What's up, Platinum? Ooh. Ooh. What's up, Seth? How you doing, man? Doing pretty good, man. Just woke up from a nap. I was looking at your older videos. You the goat. Of course. Do I still? Yeah, absolutely. Platinum. I mean, come on. I mean, let's not get crazy with it, you know. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the reason why I used to do it on camera is because I used to have a studio, and so I stopped paying for my studio for the obvious, 'cause I wasn't necessarily making money from my channel, and so I record from home now. So that's why I don't do it on camera anymore. When I get my studio back, though, best believe. Whoa. Yeah, how's everything going with you guys today or tonight? Whatever applies to your respective areas. Oh man, dang! There was one picture that I had gotten ready to show on the live tonight, but I have it on this phone instead of this one. I think maybe I need to save it till tomorrow, anyways. Yeah, I think I'll just save it to tomorrow. But you were always aggressive. I see what you meant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm like, dude. I'm like, I am. In my opinion, tame compared to what I used to be. I'm learning how to, make content a little bit better without screaming all the time. But yeah, I'm like I said, if you ever caught me in person, I'm a lot worse. What's up, Rebel? Yeah, guys, do me a favor. Please like the video if you don't mind. Double tap the screen if you don't mind liking the video, and sub if you like the content. Burn two. What's up, Burn two? What's up, SS Chuck or Ash Chuck? Ash Chuck said, "What's up? I'm early. I'm up early for work. Hey, me too, Ash Chuck. What's up? Happy Friday. Absolutely. What's up, Daniel? I'm doing pretty good. Burn two. How about you? Tan said, "Do you believe in Jesus?" I don't consider myself to be religious, if that's what you're asking. Marcus Villanueva, yo, my cousin blank. All right, well, shout out you, Marcus. This is not a, this is not a newspaper. I don't know if you thought this was the newspaper, but this is not the newspaper, my brother. You know what I mean? We're praying for you and your family, though. No, I've never met Jesus, so I cannot have a relationship with him. Tan Tan. If you mean in a religious way, like I said, I'm not religious. No, it's not religion, it's a relationship. What's up, Kaya? A1 said, do you believe in life after love? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah. You know, they say God is love, so I am drinking water, Kevin. Yeah, it's too early in the morning for me to be drinking. This is water. Ugh. Uh, Cardberry said, what's your Discord? The Discord is on my page. Yeah, I'm not taking calls this early in the show, but if you would like to get in there so you can be the first person to come up when I do start taking calls, you're more than welcome to do that. 9731, you seem very angry, so go back to the lobby. I admire your tenacity and commitment to expounding the truth. You know what, Rebel? I appreciate that. Yeah. I appreciate your admiration, although, I'm just doing what I think normal people should do. I really don't understand the anger. Yeah, I don't understand the anger that I get from people who, disagree with my assessment of things. It really doesn't make sense, you know what I mean? Well, it does make sense under only one context, but I don't think these people who are angry with me would admit to such a position. What's this history equals 100% lies? I'm talking about the version of history that we get in history class, all right? The version of history that we get in history class is lies, France. Ooh. Matthew said they are angry because they have been programmed. Right, Matthew. Or, they are literally a part of the group of people that are taking an interest in oppressing you and suppressing the truth. Matthew said giants are really or were. Yeah, people have been asking me about giants the past few weeks. And so, I went out and compiled every photo of giants that I could find. And I know, because, like, again, it's not my area of expertise, but when I come across stuff, I like to share what I found. Again, I'm just a student in the class, okay? So I compiled every photo of giants that I could find. And I know that Knowles Bradford said, you are a giant. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And I know that there's a lot of CGI and AI out of there, but surely all of these pictures can be AI, right? You guys want to go through them? Should we go through all the pictures of giants that I found, or is that too boring? Vic said, what about the giant bones that disappeared from the Smithsonian? Absolutely. Bro, history classes lies due to the company that owns all the school books. That's a fact. Which was owned in part by, exactly. Burn 2, you are correct about that. That's basically what I'm saying. Is that the version of history we get in the textbooks is lies. The Jam Out said, sure, I just subbed. Yes, go through them. All right. Circus show. It is going to seem like a circus show when you start bringing the giants out, right? I'm a Globe guy, but I love the vibe of your show. I'm glad to hear that, Ash Chuck. I appreciate you being able to disagree while still maintaining your sanity. Well, I saw two people say yeah, so let's just go through them real quick. Like I said, some of these might be AI or CGI, but surely all of them can't be, right? I'm sure all of these are just AI, right? Mister said that's two men in a trench coat. Hey, that's the kids from the Little Rascals. Guys, do me a favor, like the video, please. Double tap the screen and sub only if you like the content. Again, I'm not saying this means anything. You guys ask me about Giants so often that, I figured I'd go and get, some stuff to look at, Make, make of this what you will. Yeah. I don't know, come up with your own opinion on this. I'm not here to tell you what to think. I'm just here to make you think. Shout out Dane. Matthew said that's why the old buildings have massive doors. You talking about these doors? By the way, now that I took all these giant photos, I literally have like 1,000 screenshots in my phone now. Just so you guys know, it's gonna take me so long now to find stuff because I have so many damn screenshots. This is why, like, I try not to just come in here and have absolutely everything. Because I mean, if I literally get every single piece of information that I have in here on my phone ready to share it, my phone is gonna go like 1 bit per minute. But yeah, speaking of doors, yeah, this door is not for somebody 7 feet tall, mind you. Just so you guys know, 7 feet, like if she's 5 feet tall, 7 feet tall is like right here. Why would you need to make a door this big for somebody 7 feet tall? Or 8 feet? Or 9, 10, 11, 12 feet tall? 13, 14, 15 feet tall? Of course, this is just me assessing, her height. Let's say she's 5 feet, 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet. I'm sure these are all CGI, right? These are just photos that I could find in one, like, 5, 10 minute sitting. G Turtle said these are definitely all CGI. You know what? I believe you, Turtle. Yeah, I believe it. All CGI, huh? Yeah, what about all of these giant items that we find around the world? Are those CGI? What about the giant weapons and the giant anchors that we find all around the world? Are those CGI? But what about this giant knife and fork that this guy is holding? Right, yeah, yeah. I'm sure that they were just making giant knives and forks just for display, right? Yeah, yeah, for a school project, huh? Yep. Honestly, it makes perfect sense. Guys, do me a favor, like the video, please. Like the video, double tap the screen, sub if you like the content. Yeah, I'm sure the giant knife and fork had nothing to do with the giant people. You know, these are two completely unrelated things. Completely unrelated. I'm quite sure of that. Yeah. And these boots too, right? Yeah, yeah. No, they were just making these for fun. Yeah, you know how they could barely eat in the 30s? Yeah, you know how like in 1930 when they could barely afford food? Yeah, yeah, they also had time in between them not affording food to use all of this leather wasted on boots that nobody was gonna wear. Yeah, yeah. You know how difficult it is to produce like silver and stuff like that, right? Yeah, yeah. It's so difficult to produce silver that they spent all this extra silver that they had just making a giant knife and fork that nobody's gonna use. Same thing with the boots. It makes perfect sense. Yeah. No, I believe you, bro. It's not real. Yeah, I believe you. Yeah. No, none of these are real. None of these are real. No, I'm not being sarcastic, bro. I believe you. I believe that every single last one of these pictures is fake. Yeah, every single one of these pictures, all CGI. Yeah, no, these are all totally fake. But he said bros acting like 7 feet people don't exist. I don't know if he's talking about me or the people in the chat, but this is not 7 feet. Yeah. If these people are let's say 5 feet, right? If these people are 5 feet, this is closer to 9 feet. Yeah, this is closer to like 9 feet tall. Probably 10. Hmm. He said, "What happened to the Giants?" I don't know. You tell me. uh, hey, just look at the way they act when their women are taken by black people. You think it was all right with their women being taken by giants? Anyways, you guys asked me to show the photos, and so I'm showing them. You know what I mean? Like I said, it gets brought up so often in here that I figured I would go get some screenshots to satisfy the people that constantly want me to bring it up. Since I don't actually have much to say on it myself. But yeah, I mean, are all of these photos fake? You guys think all of these photos are fake? I brought up like at least 25 photos so far. All of these photos are fake, huh? Every single last one of them. Very interesting. Lord, you're probably correct about that. Yeah, you probably are correct. Although we try not to mention those conflicts explicitly, I do think you are partly correct. By the way, hopefully everybody is doing well out there. Please like the video if you don't mind. Double tap the screen and sub only if you like the content. Damon said, none of these photos are fake. I recognize these photos from 30 years ago. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, listen, maybe some of them are fake, but they can't all be fake, right? I mean, come on now. All of these photos are fake? All of them. I'm just saying, let's give him the benefit of the doubt of being 5 feet tall. This is like 8 feet. If he's only 5 feet, this is like 8 feet. Oh, I got more. We can keep going. I told you, I'm like, I spent like 10 minutes just finding every single picture, photo of giants that I could. I'm like, I found a bunch. Ironically, look at this. Look at this. I'm not even done yet. Look at all these. I've already showed like 35 photos. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Anyways, do me a favor, like the video, please. Double tap the screen and sub only if you like the content. The Jam Out said stilts were very popular back then. All right, all these people were on stilts. Right. I mean, people come in here and ask me about giants all the time, and so I don't usually have anything to say about it because it's not my area of expertise. So I figured I'd go do some research and get some photos of so-called giants. I think it's safe to say that at one point people were much taller than they are now. Javari, this is such a weird thing to say. Javari said a lot of these are real, while some are photos, hopefully, or AI generations. Why do you hopefully want it to be AI generated? Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me, right? Like if you guys know that somebody lies to you about something, right? I don't understand why you would defend them at all. You know what I mean? Like if me and you both agree that that person lied to us, why would me and you get in an argument about anything? You know what I mean? Like even if you disagree with the extent that I think he lies, we both agree that he's a liar. So why are you upset about me trying to uncover that person's lies? You know, some of you guys really need to have a long look in the mirror and think about what it means when you come against somebody like me. When you come against somebody like me that's saying, that they're lying to you and you already know that, but yet you still choose to argue and fight with me, you got to assess what team are you really playing for? What jersey do you have on your back? Are you on the side of the liars, or are you on the side of the people trying to figure out the truth? The minute that you come in here trying to aggressively attack me for saying or pointing out the fact that governments lie to us, you've already chosen your team. You know what I mean? You've chosen exactly what team you're playing for. I'm not saying you have to choose a side. What I'm saying is, if me and you both know that this person lies to us, and you choose to come against me while I'm uncovering their lies, you have chosen a side regardless, right? You're on their side because you would rather us not uncover their lies. You want to protect the people that are lying. You want to defend the people that are lying. You know they're lying. You admit that. Listen, I've never had somebody come in here and me ask them, does the government lie? And they not say yes. Every single person knows that. So if you know that for a fact, why would you ever defend them in any instance? You see me talking about the government lying, even if you don't agree with me all the way, why would you stand against me? You know they're lying, so it makes no sense. If you stand against me, then you're on the side of the liar. Listen, which is fine, like, but that's why I treat you with so much hostility. I treat you with hostility because you are admitting where your loyalties lie. Point blank, period. Oh yeah, my bad. Do me a favor. Please like the video, double tap the screen, and sub if you like the content. Do not spam in my chat, please. Do not spam my. No, there's nothing flawed about that logic at all. Actually, you only want to trick people into thinking that, so that way you are not exposed in your position. Because you know you're in here to be hostile toward me because I am uncovering the lies of governments, right? Think about it. If you are hostile toward me for uncovering the lies of government, even if you think I'm uncovering the wrong lies, you agree that the government is lying. So why would you be hostile toward me? You're hostile toward me because you're on the side of government. Yeah. You like the fact that the government controls people because that makes you feel safer. All right. As a weak person, you want the government to control other people so that way you feel safer. You understand? You're on the side of the government, 100%. Because I'm gonna tell you like this. When shout out my brother. When my brother first told me to look into quote unquote flat Earth, right? Even though I disagreed with, or even still to this day, right? I don't consider myself to be a flat earther. You understand? Listen to what I'm saying. I do not consider myself to be a flat earther. But the minute that my brother showed me that the people in the flat earth community were uncovering the government's lies, I'm like, we're on the same team. Do you understand? Like, even if I don't agree with the terminology flat earth, if they are uncovering the lies of the government, then we're on the same side. And I need to stand with them, period. Even if I don't consider myself to be that, I'm gonna support them because they're uncovering the lies of the government. The lies of the government affects me. You understand? It affects me. And so if a group is coming against the people that are my enemy, then I'm gonna support them, point blank, period. You know what I mean? If I choose to come against flat earthers, then I'm doing the bidding of the government. Period. I'm doing the bidding of the government by by coming against people that are uncovering the government's lies. I mean, that's what I'm saying. So, you guys can disagree with me all you want. There's no problem. I'm not saying you have to agree with me. But if you say, well, history is not 100% lies, it's only 50% lies. I'm like, if you think it's 50% lies, why are you upset at me? Why are you more mad at me than the person you just admitted is lying to you? You understand? Like, think about it. You guys have zero smoke for the people lying to you, except you're in here mad at me for talking about the fact that people are lying. You know what I mean? Listen, it is what it is. But I want to let you know that this is why I come at you guys so aggressively. Because I know that you guys either work for the government, your parents work for the government, you're probably like some Nepo baby whose parents are in a three-letter agency, or whose parents are some high-level government official, and so you're in here defending what your ancestors did to everybody. That's why you're in here. You're in here to defend what your ancestors did, so that way you can feel better about it. It is, listen, it's not my job to change your mind. I really don't care, as you know. But you know you're not fooling anybody when you come in here against me and you expect me to treat you with some kind of fairness, or like you're honestly coming through to try to have an honest conversation. I know you're not doing that, because the people who disagree with me but want to have an honest conversation, they have no problem saying like, well, yeah, you're right about this. I might disagree here, here, and here, and maybe we can discuss that. But yeah, the fact that the government lies to us is not a secret. Everybody knows this. And the fact that there are people out there that are still defending what we were taught in school, as if they don't know for a fact that these people lie all the time. It is, like I said, it's past just indoctrination. Because if you're indoctrinated like that, what I mean, then to each their own. But when you start to become hostile toward the people that are talking about the truth, you are physically working for the other side. You're not just indoctrinated, you are employed by them, whether you're getting paid or not. Whether you're getting paid or not, you are employed by them to come up here and try to disrupt people that are exposing their lies. And it is what it is. Manny said yapping. Well, you're watching it, so I must be doing the right thing. Thank you, Terrence. I appreciate that. But yeah, you're watching, bro, so I must be doing the right thing, right? So anyway, that's my point, is that I'm going to continue to treat you guys with the hostility that you deserve, because even if you disagree with me, you will not have a problem with me talking about the government's lies, unless you are somebody that needs to defend the government for one reason or another. All right? You want to defend them because you're part of them, your parents are part of them, whatever. But I know that. All right, that's the only reason why you come at me with anger, with malice, with dishonesty. If you come at me with dishonesty while I'm trying to uncover the lies of a dishonest person, you don't I don't get how you don't see how that exposes you. I'm talking about somebody being dishonest. In the midst of that, you guys come in here and lie and be dishonest and call me the N word. Like, think about all the stuff that you guys do, when all I'm doing is saying these people lie to us. Oh my God, oh my God. Anyway, I was thinking about that earlier today. I was like, it really doesn't make sense, other than they're on the other team. Like, I'm like, I can't work it out in my head any other way. Because, like I said, the minute that I found out that the flat Earth community was uncovering the government's lies, I'm like, we're on the same team. And even still to this day, I don't call myself a flat earther, but I defend flat earthers. I'm on the same side as flat earthers because they are uncovering the lies of the same people that are lying to me. So if you know they're lying to you, then any amount of exposition is good. Any amount of exposition is good, even if you don't agree with somebody all the way. Think about, if somebody's evil and they get accused of doing something that they didn't do, right? Like, somebody is super evil, like they the most evil person you can think of, right? Imagine they get accused of doing something they necessarily didn't do. You're gonna defend the evil person, right? Although they didn't do that. Oh, all right. Listen, I'm not saying they did or they didn't do it, but the fact of the matter is that we know this person is evil, and I'm trying to come at them. Okay, if you stand in the way of that, what does that make you? Something for you to think about. Shout out Gas. What's up, Gas? Walk said, I could just as easily say that you are lying. Yeah, Walk, we all know that the government's lie. If I'm talking about the fact that the government lies, why would you be like, oh yeah, but you could lie too? Why are you defending the government, bro? I don't get it. We're not talking about me and my lies right now. I did not write the textbook that you learned in high school. So why would we even be talking about that? You see why the reason why we're talking about that is because you are evil, right? You are evil and you're trying to defend an evil government. So you don't like the idea that I'm like, man, the government lies. You're, oh yeah, but so do you. But so do you. You see my point? I never said whether or not I lie. And I don't make your curriculum. All right. Anyway. But if I think about it, he won't even admit that he doesn't know the government lies. You see, in the midst of all this, he won't say the government doesn't lie though, right? Think about it. You don't know me, but you know what we do know? We know the government lies. So why are you defending them? That's the question you need to ask yourself. It's because you work for them or you're on that team. You've decided. You're like, even though I know they lie, I mean, maybe I'm betting on the winning horse. I'm not going to hold it against you. I'm just saying we know what your motives are for being in here disagreeing with me. There is only one way you can come in here and disagree with me in good consciousness. It's because you've decided that you're on that team. And if anybody comes at the government, you are going to defend the government with your life, with your name, with everything, even though you know they lie. Think about it. You know they lie, yet you are fighting me, not the liar. Right, right. Think about it. You're not talking about the liar because if you heard me say that the government lies 100%, and you disagreed, if you weren't on the government side, you know what you do? You know what you would do? You would go live on your page and be like, you know what? I heard somebody say that the government lies 100%. I don't agree with that. All right. I think they lie, but it's only 70 to 80%. You see, that's what I do with flat earthers. Are you listening? That's what I do with flat earthers. I don't come on my page and be like, the earth is not flat. The earth is not flat. I don't do that. I'm like, okay, the flat earthers are doing their part to talk about the fact that the government lies. Let me do my part and be more specific now. You see, that's what I do because I'm on the side of uncovering the lies, right? I don't come at the people that are uncovering the lies. I do my part. I'm like, okay, so they're talking about the fact that the government lies about everything and they believe the earth is flat, right? I'm like, I don't like the flat earth term, so let me speak my truth, right? I believe that the earth is not a globe, not you see, I come up here and I support them by adding to it with my own version of it, what I believe is the truth. Why would I get rid of people that are uncovering the lies? Do you understand? Unless I want the lies to continue. No, why would I do that? Think about it. Why would I stop or come against people that are uncovering lies unless I want the lies to continue? I wouldn't do that. Even if I thought they were going overboard, like I said, I would do my own version and say, listen, I agree that et cetera, et cetera. All right. So, anyways, I know what you guys are on. That's my point. I know what you're on. You're not in here to add to the conversation. You know what I mean? You're not in here to actually figure out what the truth is. You are here to hide the truth. You understand? You're only here to hide the truth. And that's why I don't like you or respect you or give you the time of day. For those of you in the chat right now that are wondering, how come he's not responding to me? Because I can read your mind and I know that you're evil. You're just in here working for the government. The government sent you on a dummy mission. And, I'm going to let you live. Sam, Sam said if the earth was flat. Sam, I never said the earth was flat. As a matter of fact, I just spent about 5 minutes explaining how I don't agree with the idea that the earth is flat, but I do support flat earthers because they are uncovering the fact that the government lies about everything. I just spent the last 5 minutes talking about that. This is why I don't respond to your guys' comments because you are, quite frankly, not intelligent enough to keep up with the conversation that I'm having. Quite frankly, that's the only way I can assess it. Like, what else am I like? Because other than that, I'm gonna have to assume that you are being dishonest on purpose. So I'm not gonna assume you're being dishonest on purpose. You are just not quite keeping up, and so that's why I'm ignoring you. What's up, Terrence? How you doing, man? And don't spam my chat or else you will leave just as quickly as you came. Manny said, what do you mean by history is lies? Like I said, the version of history that we get in textbooks is lies. Isla Kid said, you said it 5 ways. Now let's get back to something. Oh, really? I only said it 5 ways? Well, let me give you a sixth, okay? Listen, you are an evil person if you defend evil people in any capacity. Even if they are being done wrong, I don't care what you say. You understand? Even if an evil person is being done wrong, if you're going to defend them, then you're putting yourself on the side of evil. How was that? Was that better? All right. So if you know that the government lies and you're putting yourself on the side of defending them, you are the same as them, and I'm going to treat you as the same. Thank you for that comment. I got a few more ways if you want me to say it a new way. Daniel said, if you think you've never lost a debate, then you're a moron. No, Daniel, I've never lost. It's not that I am a moron. That's why I always win. It's that you guys are morons. That's why I always win. Yeah, it's not, I'm not going to, I'm not going to be so full of myself that I think that I'm really just that good. It's not that I'm that good. It's that you're that horrible. Yeah. You guys are horrible. And that's why I always win. Yvonne said, tell me about giants. I can't tell you anything about giants. I can show you pictures, that we have allegedly of giants, but I can't tell you anything about them because I wasn't there to see any of them. Guys, do me a favor, like the video, please. Double tap the screen and sub only if you like the content. Guys, if you want me to talk about stuff, then you ask questions that you want me to discuss in the chat, okay? Do not complain about the conversation that I'm having. Add to the conversation by putting in a question or a piece of information for me to expand on. I thought you were up on conspiracy theories. Nope, we don't talk about any conspiracy theories in here, all right? The only thing we do is talk about facts. Look at Karen McDonald. Look. Karen McDonald we know Karen McDonald works for the government 100%. Yeah, Karen, you know what? Let me not get too disrespectful because, yeah, Karen, we know you work for the government. All right, cut it out. Look at Silence says the only truth is that the government lies, but so do you. You see, everybody in here agrees that the government lies, yet they are in here trying to point out the fact that somebody that they don't even know is lying, rather than the government that lies directly to them, right? I've never taught in a single school. I have never written a single textbook. Okay. They don't know me. I have never commented on any of your videos, but you're in here trying to uncover my lies, even though you know for a fact the government lies directly to you, right? Think about it. I'm not even talking to y'all. I don't even know y'all. You know what I mean? You're in here on your own. You're literally in here on your own. But the government forces you to go to school, and you don't care about them lying to you, but you care about me lying to you. No, you're not fooling anybody with that. You don't care about me lying to you. All right? You don't care about that at all. You don't care about the government lying to you. You just care about feeling better about the fact that I'm wrong. That's it. You know what I mean? And of course, you work for the government. So listen, I don't blame you for that. All right? Get your money. Okay? You got to do what you got to do. If you feel like that's the winning team, then hey, it is what it is. But understand that my point remains. Okay? You'd never met me before. You think I'm lying? That's fine. Okay? You know for a fact the government lies to you your entire life. You all admit it. Every single person. Okay, yeah, you're right about that. You all admit it, right? That the government lies to you. Why aren't you trying to uncover their lies? Huh? How come you don't have the tenacity to uncover the government lies as you do right now in my chat trying to prove that I'm a liar? Because you guys work for the government for free or paid, like, either way. I'm just saying, you guys, all right, so if you know this, why would you be in here talking about me at all? I'm saying the government lies, and I'm giving you my opinion on that. If you disagree with how I think the government lies, that's fine. But why are you not focused on uncovering the government's lies? Huh? How come you don't spend any amount of time on that? I'm not, Buddy said, bro, you're spazzing, right? I'm spazzing right now. Well, let me keep spazzing then, all right? Yeah, so how come you guys don't focus any time on uncovering the government's lies if you know they lie? If you know they lie, how come you guys don't spend any time on that? You're in here right now trying to uncover my lies. That doesn't matter. Think about it. My reach is not what the government's is. I don't write any textbooks. So uncovering my lies is not going to stop people from being miseducated in school. If you do care about miseducation, why aren't you guys focusing on the government's lies? I am just repeating myself. That's right. Because hey, listen, I want you guys to answer. Nobody's answering me. Yeah, yeah. How come you guys don't answer? You're in here because you're so concerned about me lying, right? Isn't that why you guys are in here? Oh, because you're lying. Oh, if lying is such a big deal, why aren't you talking about the fact that you know the government lies to you about everything? If it's such a big deal, if it ain't a big deal, then why are you focused on me? Hey, if the government can lie and you don't care, then how come a peon like me can't come up here and talk about the government lying and maybe be wrong about one or two things? I'm not saying I'm perfect, but if I'm wrong about one or two things, like, how is that the same as the government purposely lying to you, which you all admitted already? You all admit it. We know for a fact the government. Answer my question. I'll move on. Answer it. Duck. How come you don't uncover the government's lies if you're so concerned about me lying? Huh? I want to know. Why don't you guys care about the government lying, but you care so much about me allegedly lying? But my lie is saying that the government lies, which you already admitted, though. You see, this is ridiculous. Listen, I'm gonna move on. I just want to let you know that this is why I treat you guys with so much hostility. All right, this is why, for 100%. That this is me reading your mind right there. You see, guys, for all the non-government shills in the chat, right? This is how you read people's minds. This is how you read people's minds. When somebody comes up to me and they're like, "Oh my God, well, yeah, the government lies, but how do I know you're not lying?" You see, I'm reading this person. I'm like, this person's not honest. This person is. I know what time they're on because of what I just told you. So, anyways, D Star, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate that. All right. Let me get this together. Hold up.
Donations, gifts.
Thank you again, D Star. I appreciate that.
Donations, gifts.
Crow said, bro's falling for rage bait. Actually, Crow, this is something I was thinking about all day today. Yeah, I've been thinking about this all day today, waiting to come in here and say this to you. Like, I know what team you guys are playing for because you're so mad about me uncovering the government's lies. If you are upset about me uncovering the lies of a liar, you are on the side of a liar. You're defending a liar. It's no problem with that. Hey, that's no problem. That's no problem. Corbin understands what I'm saying completely. Corbin said, that's pretty complex. I don't think everyone here is going to be understanding. And if they're worried about the lies, they should find the truth themselves. That's what I'm saying. That's why I use the example of the flat earthers, right? When I realized that the flat earthers were uncovering the government's lies, even though I don't agree with the term flat earth, I wouldn't spend a single second trying to debunk the people that are debunking the government. I would go search for the truth myself. And then when I find it, tell my version of the truth. That's it. If I come against them, then I'm on the side of the government, period. Okay, I saw somebody ask about Atlantis. Again, it's gonna take me a long time now to find all of these screenshots because of all these giant photos that I just added. So you're gonna have to bear with me, all right? All right, so the reason why we know America is Atlantis is because of the ancient stories and the ancient maps that show Atlantis geographically and also describe it. Um, Along with the ancient maps and ancient stories, you also have the stories from the European explorers that talked about looking for Atlantis in the Indias and finding it. They describe the gold, and of course, they describe all the technology that was here in the ancient, technologically advanced civilization of Atlantis. Now, the most important part of this is the etymology of the word Atlantis. So, the ATL letter grouping, it only comes from American languages. You can look up a language called Nahalt, and you can see that words like Atlantis, Seattle, Quetzalcoatl, all of these words, anything with the ATL letter grouping comes from ancient American languages. And that's how this language developed into what we know as American English today. But yeah, a lot of people like to say that the etymology of Atlantis goes back to Atlas, and even if that is correct, the term Atlas etymologically goes back to America, not Greece, seeing as how there is an ancient Mesoamerican deity called Atlas that predates. Even if you think that the etymology of Atlantean is Atlas, which it's not, um, that term Atlas also comes from America. So there you go. That's why we know for a fact America is Atlantis. And I went over this last time, but listen, the reason why you know that this one predates the Greeks, right? See, look. This is the depiction of the Greek Atlas, right? Look, this is the depiction of the Greek Atlas. This is the depiction of the Mexican Atlas. Does anybody know how we know for a fact that this one comes first? Does anybody know? I just want to know if anybody can figure that out. I already said it on here, so the people that heard me say it don't give the answer, all right? But if you never heard me say this before, how do we know for a fact that this one comes before this one? How do we know? Shout out Crystal. Crystal said Prometheus. Crystal knows ball. I don't like that. My bad. Crystal is gamed up. There we go. Crystal is gamed up. Silent sound waves. Listen, again, you are admitting that you know that the government sends out agents to confuse people, and yet instead of focusing on them, you're in here focusing on me, right? How hilarious is that? How hilarious. I bet you if I go on your page right now, there's not one piece of information uncovering any of the government's lies. And yet you're taking an interest in the person that is uncovering the government's lies. Yeah, see, we know what team you work for, all right? You're not slick. Okay, you are not slick. Um, CEG said, "Why are you ignoring my stuff?" These are this person's comments. You know, Token described Middle Earth. Explain why my camera has to account for the spinning. My camera has to account for the spinning of the Earth. That's why I'm ignoring you. Yeah, that's why. Because you're an idiot. All right.
Stupid. I'm not gonna let you get the chance.
See, look at Adam. The government does lie, just not about the nonsense you think is lying about. Why are you defending a known liar? See, you obviously work for the government. I'm not saying you get paid. I'm just saying, like, in your mind, right? You're like, it's my job to defend the government. You're like, yeah, they lie, but not about that. Listen, if you know they lie, why are you coming against the people uncovering it instead of just talking about what they're lying about? Don't get mad at me for saying they lie. Talk about what they're lying about, all right? Or maybe you don't care about the fact that they lie, right? You don't care about the fact that they lie, and that's how we know what team you're on. All right? You are an evil person who works for evil people. It's all right, though. Crystal said, I don't even know what you specifically said they lied about. Listen, and honestly, it doesn't matter. Yeah, like I'm saying, if it doesn't matter what I said, listen, if I know that somebody is an evil person and a random person comes up and is like, this person is evil because they stole something from me, I'm not gonna be like, no, they didn't. Yeah, they're evil, but they didn't steal that. No, yeah, they're evil. They didn't steal from you. Why would I? Why? For what reason? For what reason would I ever do that? Oh yeah, I know they're evil, but no, I know they didn't steal from you though. What? Whose man is this? No, they stole from me, but I know they wouldn't steal from you. Listen, if I knew somebody was a thief and somebody else said, no, they stole from me too, I'd be like, look, I wasn't there, but he said they stole from him too. Look, we're all trying to catch the thief. We're all trying to catch the thief together. And if you are on the opposite side trying to stop us, it's because you are the thief. Who would have interest in stopping the people from uncovering the truth about the thief? The thief. Yeah, you are the thief. That's my point. That's why every single person that comes against me, even if you agree or disagree, like I'm not saying, listen, you can disagree with me without coming against me. You understand? These are two completely different things. You come against me, it's 100% because you're evil and because you're protecting the government. There's no other option, all right? Every single person. If you see what I'm doing and you get upset and you're trying to like be aggressive toward me, look at this person. Unemployed behavior. You see, they're in love with, like, they're defending the government, right? Stop telling us that the government lies. Stop talking about the fact that the government lies. I hate it. Oh my God. You see, they don't want me to say that the government lies. Why is that? Why is that? Why do they not like the fact that I'm saying the government lies? Whose team are they on? Do me a favor, guys. Like the video, please. Double tap the screen and sub only if you like the content. Anyway, I get it. Listen, you guys all work for the government and you're in here. Not like you don't physically get paid. I mean, like in your mind, you are working for them. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're working for them. Right. Yeah, and that's not a problem. I don't judge you for that. I'm just calling it out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just calling it out. That doesn't mean that I don't, love you still. I still love you. But that's why I treat you so aggressively. That's why I don't respect you. You know what I mean? I don't respect you at all. Yeah. Like not even a little bit. It's not nothing that I respect about you. Look at Wooly. Dog, I have been shit talking the government for the past 20 minutes. Well, good for you, Wooly. Yeah, good for you. Anyone who doesn't believe the government lies is absolutely ignorant. See, Miss Tessa, this is the thing though. None of them come in here and disagree with that, which is the better part, right? Because they're not dumb enough to be like, okay, the government doesn't lie. They'll be like, yeah, they lie about some stuff, but not about what you're saying. Blah, 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 and you shouldn't spread information. Huh? What? I'm saying the government lies. You agree, but I'm spreading misinformation, not the government. Okay, if Wiz said, of course they lie, right? Wiz, and I'm not saying this is you, right? But everybody else says this too, even the people that disagree. Of course they lie. Okay, but if that's true, of course they lie. Why are you talking to me? I'm not talking to you, Wiz. I'm just talking in general to the people in the chat, right? If you disagree with me, but you know the government lies, why are you even talking to me? Why are you talking to me? Like, who are you? I mean, you know they lie? Well, go focus on their lies then. Don't focus on the people who's uncovering the lies. I mean, even if some of the lies I uncover are wrong or exaggerated, the point is we know they lie. I'm trying to uncover it. Why would you stop me? You know why. Well, you can't stop me, but why would you try? Why would you try to stop me? That's only going to end up bad for you. Is my point, all right? PBIS said, prove it. Look, prove to me the government lies. That's what I thought. No, the government doesn't lie. No, the government doesn't lie. Terrence said they're playing defense for their team. Yeah, see, listen, this is not for them, Terrence. This is for you and JM. I want you guys to really understand where I'm coming from, because every now and then you guys will be like, oh, I mean, maybe give them a chance to talk, right? Or maybe I'm not saying you guys, but every now and then, like, you could maybe let them get their point out for the new people. I'm like, listen, yeah, I could do a lot of stuff, right? But what I'm gonna do is tell the truth no matter what. And when I recognize right away that somebody is lying or being dishonest, I don't need to hear another word that comes out of that person's mouth. No, not at all. That's just how I feel. Yeah. The minute I uncover that you're lying, now it's just time for me to cook you, It's just time for me to cook you. That's it. Wiz said the blue and the red teams are both the same shit. This is a fact. Midnight said so many haters here. Midnight, exactly. That's why I had to address this, not for them, but for the people that watch this. And every now and then you guys wonder why I, am so quick to jump on these people when it seems like they only make one comment. Because I can tell by the words you choose exactly what's going on in your mind. I'm that good, Pierce. PBIS said, how would you know they're lying? You know something we don't? PBIS, are you saying that you believe the government tells the truth about everything? Is that what you're saying? You think that when the government puts out information that it's always true? I'm just curious what you think. Let me know. Is that what you think? Does anybody in here think that I am spreading misinformation when I say that the government lies to their people? Does anybody in here think that? Let me know. Ricardo said, of course they're lying. Wiz said, almost if not daily. Midnight said, not at all, of course. Crystal said, I don't know you, sir, but I don't think I was wrong with my assumption. Crystal, I don't know if you're talking to me, but if it was a positive assumption, then no, you were not wrong. JM said, you always start the conversation 10 steps ahead of most. JM, that, like, I'm glad you understood that. Like, I've been thinking about this all day. I literally have. Like, this exact thing, you know what I mean? I'm like, because, I do think about the stuff that people say to me, and I watch the lives back and stuff. And so, I'm like, listen, I know already where this is going, and I would like to get us there quicker. That really is my point, especially when I interrupt people. I'm like, how do we get there quicker? All right. AIS said, yeah, the government is a blanket term. The government is not a blanket term. The government is referring to the people who are in the governmental offices that allegedly govern this country on paper. It's not ambiguous at all. I'm talking about the specific people that hold these positions. Yeah, I'm talking about the people, that determine the education that people get taught via the school board. I'm talking about the people that determine social programs and determine where tax money goes. Yeah, no, it's not an ambiguous term. The people who determine where the tax money goes, that is who I'm talking about. The people that determine where the money goes. I'm sorry, was that not specific enough? Ricardo, let's not go into that conflict if you don't mind, all right? I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, but let's not go into that, please. I haven't seen one person in here say that it is far-fetched to say that the government lies, right? I didn't see one person say it. Okay, thank you, Crystal. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't see one person disagree with that. So if you guys don't disagree that the government does spread misinformation and you really are against the spreading of misinformation, you should be talking about the misinformation coming from the government, not from me. And honestly, I wouldn't even mind if you talked about the misinformation coming from me. But I mean, go talk about it on your own page though. Yeah, I really wouldn't mind that. But like coming against me in here, you are a government shill. If I ever saw one. If I ever saw one. Every single last one of you. That's why I don't take y'all serious. Ricardo, I'm going to ask you again. Please don't mention certain things that are known to be censored subjects explicitly. This is the second time you did it. As a matter of fact, this is the third time you did it. Wow. Yeah, listen, please learn how to censor certain subjects on here. You know what I mean, Ricardo? Yeah, like if I'm gonna talk about, the Jays, we like to call them the Jays. That way we can actually have the conversation without alerting the people who are going to come in here and hate on us. You know what I mean? Buddy said, I am a government puppet because I am saying the government lies, right? Right. If I say the government lies, that makes me a government puppet. But you're not a government puppet for defending people who are known liars. Can you review why there were dragons instead of dinosaurs? Please. Asking you like 20 times. Honestly, if you wouldn't have put that asking you like 20 times at the end, I would have went right into it. But now you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to ask me at least one more time. Yeah. If you ask me 21 times, then I'll answer it AS. If you don't want to ask me 21 because that's too much, then that's fine. Yeah, yeah. Ask me one more time nicely. Yeah, ask me one more time nicely, and then I'll answer. Okay. Okay, real quick. Dane, Daning Real, right? Daning Real said it's not that the government doesn't lie, we just disagree on what they're lying about. Again, I covered this in the beginning. If we both know that somebody is lying, but you disagree on what I am claiming they lied about, why would you come at me instead of the liar? That doesn't make any sense at all, right? We both know they're lying. You think I'm exaggerating their lies? That's not quite as important as the fact that they're lying. You understand? So what you should do is talk about what they are lying about, not trying to stop people from exposing a known liar. Why would you stop somebody from exposing a known liar just because you don't agree with the specifics of the lie? You know that they're lying, so why are you coming against the people exposing them? Because you are either a liar with them or you are just on their team and you enjoy the fact that people believe their lies. You want people to keep believing their lies. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, it absolutely makes no sense. It absolutely makes no sense. Well, I'm not saying. Let me stop. All right. Why would you attempt to stop me? You are correct. You don't have the ability to stop me from doing anything. Yeah. So, but why would you attempt? Why would you come in here and be like, bro, you're wrong, or bro, this, that? Like, what do you mean, bro? I'm wrong. I'm wrong for saying that they lied. No, but you're wrong about what they lied about. Okay. Have you ever talked about the fact that they're lying? No. So why would the first words you say about this conversation be about the people exposing them when you've never even said anything about the fact that they're lying? All right? That's my point is you are working for them. Jonathan said it's the gap between the known lies and the extreme. Jonathan, do you think that the gap between the lies is more important than the fact that somebody is a known liar? You see, you are more concerned about fighting against the gap in between the lies rather than fighting against the person that's actually lying to you. And I don't respect you for that. All right? I have zero respect for you, actually. Zero respect for you for that. You know, they didn't lie that much. You're defending a liar, all right? So you're on this, you're just as bad as them. You're just as bad as them. Shout out, Crystal. I'm glad to see you in there, Crystal. Jonathan, that's your misconception. No, it's not my misconception at all right? You want us to think that way you don't feel stupid for being a government shield as a black man. You should be embarrassed. You're literally shielding for people whose entire MO it is to steal your own people's history and identity, and you're up here defending them against me. You should be embarrassed. You should literally be embarrassed. And no, that is not my misconception. That is the right perception. That's the correct perception. I guarantee you that. ASM said, can you review why there were dragons instead of dinosaurs? Please and thank you. Of course I can do that, ASM. Of course I can do that. Thank you for that question. All right. The reason why I say dragons were real and dinosaurs were fake is because nobody ever saw a dinosaur ever. You know, what I mean? That never happened. Dinosaurs were made up in the mind of a person who was a known liar. Tons of people spoke about seeing dragons all throughout history. You know what I mean? Now, I brought up a bunch of other examples from deep in history, and I always tell people to fact check me. And when they say they're going to fact check me and they come back, they never ever disagree with me. You know that, right? Yeah, those are not dinosaur fossils. Those are dragon fossils that were reimagined as dinosaurs. All right. So again, I brought up an article from Arizona last time, right, where two farmers allegedly saw a flying dragon in Arizona and shot it. That was like in the early 1800s, I think, right? Well, here, like as if I'm not mistaken, this is an article from the Los Angeles Times in 1882, where they also talked about a dragon attacking a train. Now, I'm not saying that this means that dragons are real, all right? I'm not saying that this means they're real, but we know for a fact that dinosaurs are made up. Nobody ever even imagined seeing a dinosaur, let alone wrote about it and drew it. You see, dragons were written about and drawn all throughout history. You see, look, this is in 1882. Okay, this is not that long ago that people were still talking about seeing dragons. Now, I'm not saying that this is real. I'm not saying this is real. But the fact that people spoke about it versus, dinosaurs, which nobody ever spoke about, I mean, the evidence is basically 100% to zero. The chances of dragons being real over dinosaurs is like 100% to zero because nobody ever actually saw a dinosaur. We know that's made up. We know that's fake. See, tons of people saw dragons, tons, wrote about it, drew it, passed it down. All right. So if you find something that's taxonomically similar to a large reptile, if you will, then you're talking about dragons. You're not talking about some made up animal called dinosaurs. It's literally 100% made up. All right. So, that's just the one example that I have, because I was looking through that. But, we talk about Aristotle all the time and Pliny the Elder and all of the different dinosaur, quote unquote, dinosaur species that were originally named dragon. But I'm saying like this is not my opinion, right? These are 100% facts. All right, this is a 100% fact. This is over 30 different names of dinosaur species that were initially just called dragon. You understand that the name of the dinosaur species means dragon? Like that might be over the head of the average person, right? The name of the species is just another word for dragon. That means that when they found the fossil, the person who found it was like dragon. And then whatever that word was they used for dragon, that became the name of the dinosaur species. You understand that they literally took dragon fossils, bones, and information and then started calling it dinosaurs. And you guys believe it because you're in love with school. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with being in love with school. But as an adult, you realize that everything they teach us in school isn't automatically true. All right. By the way, in God we trust. I brought this up before, right? In God we trust. Let me my bad. Again, it's gonna take me a lot longer now to find all of these resources because I have so many damn screenshots in here. So you're gonna have to bear with me. All right, but look, I got this for you. In God we trust. Here you go. Give me a second and I'll find it. Here we go. So In God We Trust is saying that he's from Wales or they're from Wales. I'm from Wales and we have a dragon on our flag. Can't just be a coincidence. What if I told you that according to the Strong's Concordance, the term whale and dragon used to be synonymous? You see, there's a strong this guy's an idiot. He's making all this up. Strong's Concordance, reference 8577. The word is tanin. Yeah, it means whale and it also means dragon. You see, the word tanin means whale and dragon, right? In God We Trust said, I'm from the country of Wales and the flag of Wales has a dragon on it. I'm sure that's totally a coincidence, right? It is a 100% coincidence that the word that there's a word for dragon that also means whale, and the country of Wales has a dragon on the flag. Now that's a 100% coincidence. I'm 100% positive that it's all coincidental. Speaking doesn't mean thinking. Oh, really? Well, what does it mean when you're reading a Strong's Concordance? All right, if speaking doesn't mean thinking, what does it mean when you're reading a concordance? What does that mean? Am I thinking then? Am I thinking if I'm reading a concordance? Or what am I doing? What am I doing? This guy's not even using his brain. He's reading. Yeah, that's what I thought. Listen, you're out of your depth, okay? Hey, and this is anybody that thinks they're gonna come against me right now, you're out of your depth. Okay, you're way out of your depth. I'm just letting you know that. You can get, I mean, keep doing what you want, but you know, you're out of your depth. Ricardo said, I'm babbling, right? Think about it. I'm babbling because I brought up the concordance. All right. So if somebody is bringing up actual references and somebody says, I'm babbling, whose team are they on? Are they on the side that wants you to be educated, or do they want you to be stupid because they don't like me reading the concordance? Oh, hey, it's okay. Listen, just know that you're exposing yourself. When you guys are coming at me, you're not exposing me, okay? You don't have the ability to do that. You're exposing yourself for what team you play for. That's it. That is it. Ricardo said, you're regurgitating knowledge. Oh, I'm regurgitating? I thought I was babbling. Am I babbling or am I regurgitating knowledge? I don't know if you know, but when you take a test in school, that is regurgitating knowledge, just so you know, right? Yeah, when you take a school test, you're regurgitating knowledge. I don't know why you would disrespect me for regurgitating knowledge. I don't mind saying that I am regurgitating. I'm regurgitating the Strong's Concordance. I didn't make up none of this. Buddy says self-taught. Oh, I'm self-taught, right? Think about it. I'm self-taught, but I'm regurgitating knowledge. You're an idiot, bud. And that's why I ignore you guys. Do me a favor, please like the video if you don't mind. Like the video, double tap the screen, and sub if you like the content. If you are in the chat and you think I'm doing this for attention, and yet you still give me attention, I must be pretty damn good looking, huh? I must be the best looking person in the world if you know that I'm doing something for attention, but you can't look away. Hey, you know, like when you watch those Carl's Jr. commercials? Yeah, when you watch those Carl's Jr. commercials and they got a lady eating a Carl's Jr. burger in a bikini and then it drips on her chest, you're like, oh my God, this is so terrible. That burger looked good though. That's you guys in the chat right now, right? Oh my God, I can't believe he's doing this. He's only doing this for attention. I know I'm still watching, but that's only because he's so damn attractive. Thank you for the compliments, okay? I appreciate you guys so much. I love and appreciate you. Like the video, please. Double tap the screen. And of course, sub only if you like the content, okay? Only if you like the content. No, hey, John, what else could it be? John, if you think somebody's doing something for attention, why would you not look away? The only reason that I look at all those Instagram models, even though I know that they are just trying to goon bait me, you know why I still look at those Instagram models? Because they're so attractive. I can't help it. All right? I physically cannot help it. You understand? I'm like, there's a visceral reaction in me where I'm like, I have to look. All right? It is what it is. Buddy said I'm a SIMP because I like looking at women. Think about that. Look at these guys. You like looking at women? Oh, you're an SIMP. Listen, bro, I get it. You like looking at men. That doesn't mean that I am an SIMP because I like looking at women. All right? Everybody that looks at women, that doesn't mean that they are an SIMP, okay? And if you think that, it's because you like men. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, just because you like men, that don't mean that I am an SIMP because I like women. All right. I just happen to think that, they're aesthetically, God was just like, it's the kid said, who doesn't like looking at women? The people that like men. I mean, actually, even them, they still like looking at women. Actually, yeah. Let's move on. An SIMP is the opposite of a PIMP. Yeah, you know what a PIMP is? Yeah, an SIMP is the opposite. Dualism said, am I wrong for liking men? Of course not. Nobody is wrong for doing what they want to do, all right? The only people in the world that are wrong are the people that think they should be able to force their lifestyle on other people, okay? If you think that you should be able to force your lifestyle on other people, then you're wrong. And that is without exception. All right. Everybody that does that, they are wrong. Just Null said his proof is referencing a language he doesn't speak. Well, as long as you don't say that I don't have proof. Yeah, you can say that my proof is a language I don't speak. What you won't say is that I made all this up. That's what you won't say. Well, I'm sure you will say it, but you'll be lying is my point when you say it. You can say it, but you would be lying. Burger said, completely skip my comment. Your comment said the one true thing that has been said. Like, why would I read a stupid comment like that? The one true thing, like, it's out of context. You're not letting us know what you're referencing. It adds nothing to the conversation whatsoever. You're just typing so that way your voice can be heard. And then you're upset that I'm not reading it. So you're like, completely skip my comment. Stop that crybaby shit. Imagine a grown person. He's not reading my comment. Thank you, Kevin. I agree. Yeah. And I try to ignore them, but I'm reading all the comments, and so when I want to make fun of people, I just have to. Mark said dinosaur was a word created in the 1900, give or take a few years. This is correct. Crystal said Drake made a song about that. I'm upset. $100,000 on my head is disrespect. Explain America being Atlantis. I explained that earlier, but I will go over it again for you briefly. Okay, so the reason why we know for a fact that America is Atlantis is because of the ancient stories and maps that describe and show it geographically. The stories from the Europeans that talk about the gold and the technology that they found here when they were looking for and found Atlantis. And the most important part is my bad, 1 second. There you go. And the most important part is the etymology of Atlantis, okay? The ATL letter grouping comes from Nahuatl languages, okay? That's where you get words like Seattle, words like Atlantis, words like Quetzalcoatl, okay? Crystal said, can we talk about America being the Holy Land? In a way, Crystal, I'm indirectly talking about it right now. I don't like to go into it all the time because, then we have to start talking about certain names and figures that are censored here on the internet. But Crystal is correct about the large, vast amount of evidence suggesting that America, along with it being Atlantis, was the quote unquote Holy Land. Or a more accurate way to say it is all of the stories that they found in America in order to disguise the fact that they were taking over Atlantis or the Holy Land, they transplanted these stories other places. So instead of telling you that all of this, rich history was happening in America, they're like, no, it happened in the Middle East. And they do that for almost every single piece of American history. Almost every piece of American history was taken and transplanted somewhere else. That's why they changed the name of Hindustan to India. The reason why they changed the name of Hindustan to India, along with the fact that there were dark skinned people there. Because, India or Indian, the term really just meant dark skinned person at a certain point. But the reason why they named modern day India, the name that it has from Hindustan, was to disguise all of the history that was going on in India. See, when you read texts from, ancient times and they're talking about going to India, your brain will automatically assume they're going to modern day India, which is not correct because it was called Hindustan, not India. You see what I mean? So this is what they do is like they will take the names, like Morocco, for example, right? The original kingdom of Morocco was in America. Somebody came up here the other day, Mound Builder, right? His name was the Mound Builders. He came up here the other day and showed direct evidence of people in Mexico calling themselves Moroccan before the modern day kingdom of Morocco. So we talk about that all the time about how the Moors came out of America. And so they will name Morocco a place in Africa. That way, when you read history and you see people talking about being from Morocco or being a Moor, then they can say, look, this is proof that people are from Africa. No. Okay, that's not proof that people are from Africa. Yeah. So thank you for bringing that up about the Holy Land. Again, I don't talk about that part of it specifically because, of everything going on with the Jays and stuff. But you are correct about that. Most of the stories that you have all around the world, most of these stories came from America. And they know this and they purposely put it other places. A good example of this. No, we did not migrate out of Africa. We migrated to Africa. A good example of this, which a lot of people either like or dislike for one reason or another, is the story of Wakanda and Black Panther. I know this is like a Disney example, but this is why I'm bringing it up, okay? Just to lighten the mood a little bit, okay? I know a lot of people are like, yeah, Black Panther is a Marvel comic book that Stan Lee wrote about some Africans. Yeah. No, Stan Lee, for some reason, like I want you guys to answer this. Why the hell would Stan Lee do this? This is what I want to know. All right. So Wakanda is the name of a Native American deity, right? A Native American deity. As a matter of fact, there are places in America still with the name Wakanda. There's a Wakanda in Illinois. There's a tribe from Nebraska, a Native American tribe that had a deity called Wakanda, and there was also a ritual where people believed that if they buried themselves for a certain amount of days, meditate and eat a sacred fruit, they would eat a sacred fruit, they would bury themselves, meditate, and they believed that they would get sacred powers from their ancestors. This is a Native American ritual. This is a fact, okay? Why would Stan Lee take that story and write it in Africa? Why would I just want to know why he would do that? Shout out Chadwick. Yeah, long live Chadwick. But I want to know why would Stan Lee do that? Though? What was the point of that? What's the point of taking a story that's in Native America and writing it in a real story in Native America and writing it in Africa? Why would he do that? Because it makes for a good story, right? It makes for you see my point, right? It makes for a good story. Yeah. What changes about the story making it better it being in Africa, or the real story it being a Native American tribe. Like I don't understand what makes the story that much better saying that it's in Africa. Ron said you can't use history because it's a lie. Ron, when I say history is lies, I'm talking about the version of history that we get in history class, okay? I appreciate that comment, but I'm talking about the version of history that we get in history class. Yeah, McKay, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know about the Wakanda thing either. Yeah. I don't know who I heard it from first, honestly. Yeah, I can't remember, but I know that when I don't know something and I hear when somebody tells me something like that, like Wakanda was in America first, I might be like, I never heard that before. But you know what I do? I don't call them wrong. I get my ass on Google and I'm like, let me see. Let me at least see what Google says about this. And then after I figure out what Google says, then I do some more research. Y'all don't even do the basic Google search. 'Cause I'm like, bro, you could figure this much out on Google. The people that disagree with me, like, oh, he Axe said, do you hear about the Egyptians that reside in the Grand Canyon? Well, I don't know about the Egyptians residing in there, but I did hear about all the Egyptian artifacts. Hold on one second. I got some screenshots for you on that too. Give me a second. Devon said school is not a learning experience. That's a fact. Crystal said I Google so much dumb stuff that I don't care. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I will literally look up absolutely everything that people say to me. Absolutely everything. Again, just like Giants, I'm not an expert on the Grand Canyon. Okay. This is why I brought these screenshots up, because people bring it up to me so much. They tell me I should look into it. And so I look into it, and when I look into it, I take some pictures that are interesting to me and then we discuss it. So by no means am I saying any of this is a fact or nothing like that. People have put me onto this information and I've done some research, and what you find is pretty interesting to say the least. My bad. I'm looking for the other screenshots. Like I said, I have so many pictures in here now that it's gonna take me a long time to find everything, because there's literally just so many. There we go. Yeah, when people say that there are Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon, this is what they're talking about right here. Again, this is not exactly my area of expertise. I don't claim to know anything specific about what it means. Of course, we can make some inferences. When I say America's Atlantis, it tracks out with history when you read the ancient Greeks and the ancient Egyptians, and they declare that their ancestors came from Atlantis or Western Ethiopia, right? When they say stuff like that, or they say stuff like their knowledge came from the Atlanteans coming out of the ocean, right? It makes sense, Atlantis being America, that you come to America and you find these ancient, quote unquote, Egyptian artifacts that predate Egypt. Like, for example, the pyramids here in America. Okay, when the people in Egypt say they learned how to make pyramids from the Atlanteans, it makes sense that you come to Atlantis or America and there are more and older pyramids. This is a fact. There are more and older pyramids here. So if America is Atlantis and the Egyptians learned how to make pyramids from the Atlanteans, Buddy said this naturally eroded by millions of years through water. You okay, so first of all, this has been eroded because of water, just so you know. All right. There is clearly water erosion on the Sphinx. You think that this is water erosion? You think this is water erosion? This. Yeah, no, you are completely idiotic. Yeah, no, that's not water erosion. The water erosion is the differences in color that you see. This is an explosion. Yeah, no, this would be an explosion. Yeah, water did not erode the head off this. At the most, you might say that the water eroded the nose. Okay, fine. But it didn't erode the entire head off or erode the entire pyramid down. But there is erosion here. There's clearly, this is water erosion. This is not water erosion. You're out of your mind. Yeah, you're completely out of your mind. That is wild. Melly, stop spamming, all right? Yeah, no, I would not like to have a debate with you because you're spamming my chat and only weirdos do that. That Rolling Stone said Egypt is way older than the United States. Well, how come the pyramids in the United States are older than the pyramids in Egypt? Oh no, okay, you know what? My bad. You're right. Egypt is older than the United States, correct. But it's not older than America, all right? So how come the pyramids in America are older than the pyramids in Egypt? Craig said everyone knows that the Grand Canyon was formed by water. Craig, you only know that because that's the story that the government gave you, and you are in love with the government. You don't think the government can lie to you about anything. So everything they tell you, you automatically believe on face value. Like a zombified, moronic, lunatic, religious cheerleading twerker. ASM said, don't talk about religion. Well, you guys are religious, so don't act religious and I won't talk about religious. You are literally a religious zealot. You're in here because you are religious about what we learned in school. And so you act like a pastor or an evangelist. You're in here proselytizing about what you learned in school, even though you have no direct evidence to prove any of it. That's literally what you're doing. Every single last one of you. You're a waste, the whole lot of you. And like the video. Like the video, guys, please. Double tap the screen and sub if you like the content. Do not spam in my chat. Oh. Shout out John. John, the religious twerkers, they really are. So nasty with the twerking. Disgusting twerking, just disgusting twerking. Pouring honey all over themselves, John. Pouring honey all over themselves, twerking. So nasty. So nasty. So nasty. It really is disgusting. I have to say, I just don't like it at all. It's disgusting. Grown men with short skirts on, pouring honey all over themselves, twerking it up for school. It just makes no sense. McKay said, I'm a religious person, but I like what you're saying. If you are religious, but you admit it, then I'm okay with that. If you don't know that you're religious, then I'm going to tell you. Guys, do me a favor, please like the video if you don't mind. Double tap the screen and sub if you like the content. Faux trot or foxtrot. I don't think bro knows dinosaurs still exist. Oh, really? Well, can you prove that to me? Foxtrot. AIS said, this dude watches F and F, the old videos. I will say this, AIS, I definitely used to watch them, but then we found out that they were, that they hate black people. And so I don't support people that hate black people. Yeah, as a matter of fact, not only did me and my homies used to watch it, I called into the show a few times, basically to tell them to stop talking about black people. Yeah, I called in and was like, listen, stop asking these foreigners about what's going on with black people in America. You know what I mean? All right, if you want to know what's going on with black people in America, then you talk to the actual black people in America, not to these damn foreigners. Chris said, did they stop? I honestly don't know. I don't watch them anymore, so I don't know. Yeah. John said, big effing facts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, Crystal said, never mind, LOL. I'm sorry, I need to go to bed. Crystal, we love and appreciate you so much. Oh, biggest turtle I ever saw, bigger than my tire on my Chevy Cavalier. ASM said, oh yeah, also Egyptians did not have a language. Honestly, if the Egyptians did have a language, it's probably the ancient language that comprised the words that we use today in modern English. See, that's what they did in America, is they came to America and they basically took everything that we do here in America and claimed that it was invented over there. So I wouldn't be surprised if people in Egypt spoke some form of the language that we speak today. Josh said, let me call in. I know you're scared. Scared of what, Josh? What are you going to call in about? Yeah, I might be scared. Yeah, if you're going to call in to troll me or like spam the N-word like people often do, then I am scared, Josh. Yeah. Crystal's right. I ain't never scared. I'm being facetious, but I mean, like, yeah, if you want to say I'm scared, sure. Yeah, I don't want you to come in here and spam the N-word as you guys do. What? I don't want you to come in here and start, spamming the R word, That's what you guys do. You come in here and you don't have a rebuttal, and so you're like, R word, R word, R word, N word, N word, N word. That's literally what they do. I'm like, yeah, what do you want from me? So yeah, I'm extremely nervous about you guys coming up and doing that. I mean, if there's something you think that I, can't rebuttal, put it in the chat right now. Yeah, put your disagreement in the chat, and I'll rebuttal it for you. Go ahead. Look at Jimmy. Boo hoo. Jimmy thinks that I am crying because I'm saying I don't want people calling me the N-word. You see, Jimmy, right? Jimmy Jam is the type of person that thinks that as a black person, I should be okay with people spamming the N-word at me, but I also shouldn't have the free speech to say what I want to say back. You know what I mean? Listen, I understand what you guys are trying to do, okay? It's not gonna work though. It's not gonna work. Foxtrot said we already proved dinosaurs exist. I asked you to prove it to me, Foxtrot. You haven't done that, so I'm just gonna assume that you can't. Josh said, "Let me debate. You're scared. What do you want to debate about, Josh? I'm gonna give you one more opportunity to tell me, or else I'm gonna start ignoring you." Oh. We Evolved said the Big Bang did not happen. Burger said you low key seem like a cool guy. Yeah, I'm a cool guy, man, until you guys stop being cool. And then, it's whatever. And then I'm with all that. I'm a cool guy until, like the video, please. Double tap the screen and sub only if you like the content. Fox said, while effing chat gave you proof, birds, crocodiles. Birds, you're saying the fact that birds exist is proof that dinosaurs still exist. Listen, I'm not taking you guys serious anymore, all right? Josh said every single thing in your panel about dinosaurs, about the earth moving. Okay, but what is your rebuttal to any of that? Like, do you have any evidence? You know what I mean? Do you have any definite proof that proves that what I'm saying is wrong? If not, we don't need to bring you up here just so you can scream, "Oh, you're wrong, you're wrong." All right, we know that you think I'm wrong. Can you prove that I'm wrong? If you can't prove that I'm wrong, then there's no need to let you call in. Burger said, "Gotta go, see you later." Burger, thank you so much for tuning in, okay? Minnie said history isn't 100% lies. It's just typed by the winner. So you think that history is some lies? Well, if you think it's some lies and I think it's 100% lies, it sounds like we're on the same team because we both think that that person is lying to us. We just disagree on how much they're lying, which is totally fine. But we should spend more time focusing on the fact that they're lying rather than trying to parse through how much. Like, I don't think it really matters how much they're lying, that as much as it matters the fact that they are liars. Listen, if you guys want to call into the show, I'm gonna let you call in a little bit. I'm still having a good morning, and so I like to wait until I can get all my thoughts out before we start allowing people to come troll us. But eventually, I will get to the phone lines. So the Discord is on my page right now. If you want to call in, you join the Discord, and then you hop in the live show tab once you get in there. I will not be bringing you up right now, but after I've been able to get out all the things that are on my mind, respond to enough comments, then we will go to the phone lines because, very often that brings the show to a screeching halt. Again, double tap the screen if you don't mind liking the video. Sub if you like the content, okay? I'll keep going back and forth with you guys in the chat if you have meaningful pushback. But if you don't have any meaningful pushback, then I'm just going to ignore your comment. I'm not just reading all the comments for the sake of it, I don't know what the hell you think this is. Josh said, you don't want me to embarrass you in front of your fans. Josh, I don't have any fans, okay? All right, there are no fans up here. We are the Happy Movement. Okay, that's it. We're the Happy Movement, and we are the truth seekers. That's all. All right, nobody's a fan of me, okay? I'm not a music artist. Well, I'm not a music artist right now, but you get what I mean. America is Atlantis. Of course it is. Ryan said Irish Alia is the enemy. Well, Ryan, that's interesting that you think that because all of those people are Europeans. So you're basically saying that Europeans are the enemy, or you're just saying that specific group of Europeans? Yeah, so that specific group, because that's not actually their identity. I don't know if you know that or not. Those people are actually just Europeans. So you're saying that Europeans are the enemy. I don't. I'm not saying Europeans are the enemy, but when you say that Irish aliens are the enemy, you're basically just saying Europeans are the enemy. I don't know if you know that or not. Well, if you believe that, then you're saying Europeans because that's what those people are. Those people are Europeans. You know that, right? Did you know that that place that you guys are talking about that's in the Middle East is basically just a British colony? Did you know that it's a British colony in the Middle East that you guys are referring to? Yeah, they're not actually, anyways. You know what? Like the video, please. Listen, like the video, double tap the screen, sub only if you like the content. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, oh man. All right, what's up with y'all in the chat? What's up, Rise? If anybody spams the chat, then you are going to get sent back to the lobby immediately. Jacob said chat like the Simpsons right now. LS said look at India's moon landing. Foxtrot said there is no lobby. This is YouTube cornball. You're trying to correct me on whether or not there is a metaphorical lobby in a YouTube chat, and I'm a cornball. Imagine that. There's no loot. There's no lobby on YouTube. This guy's a cornball. I think the worst thing that we ever did was teach cornballs the word cornball. Yeah, see, this is why you don't say stuff like in front of people. You know what I mean? And now they know the word, and it's like they don't even. It's not like it's the dumbest thing. Like, there's no lobby on YouTube, cornball. Excuse me, Poindexter. Putty is sick. Talk about your opinion on the firmament and space. Well, I don't think that the firmament has ever been confirmed scientifically, but the military does mention the firmament in their documents regarding the fact that they have to treat the earth as if it's flat and not moving. So it's not the worst piece of evidence in the world. Military documents, you know. LT said time is a man-made concept. Oh my God. Sorry about that, guys. Do me a favor, please like the video and sub if you like the content. Listen, I'm gonna open up the phone lines now, all right? If you wanna call in, the Discord is on my page. When you get in the Discord, you hop in the live show tab, okay? When you're in the live show tab, I will invite you up at my own discretion. Make sure you accept the invite, though, when I bring you up, all right? Josh, if this is the same Josh from the chat, then, bro, you better make this good with all that crying you was doing, bro.
Where do you want?
First of all, are you up here to troll, bro?
No, bro. So when you
Slow down, Josh. Slow down. All right, calm down. All right, you're not up here to troll. What subject did you come up here to talk about?
Any of them, bro.
Which one is on your mind right now?
Let's start with the Earth is not moving.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Do you know of any scientific experiments that prove that the Earth is moving around the sun, Josh?
It's moving around the sun?
Correct. That's what I asked you.
Yes.
You do. What is the name of this scientific experiment that proves that the Earth is moving around the sun, Josh?
What I want you to do,
Josh,
is go outside,
Josh. What is the name? Josh left, guys. Just so you know, Josh left. All right. All that time that he spent. Oh, you're scared of me. Oh, this guy. Hold on. No, I'm finding that comment. Hold on, Cry Bro. I'm gonna bring you up here. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah. Here you go. This is Josh right here. This guy will not debate me because he knows if I call in, I'll have evidence that completely debunks his claims. That was the Josh you guys just heard on the phone. The one that was like, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, so what is your scientific experiment? He left. Yeah, he just left. He didn't answer. I did not drop him. I did not mute him, okay? You see? Right? You guys see now, right? Oh, this guy's scared to debate me. That's why I'm like, bro, tell me what are your evidences in the chat before I bring you up? Because I know if I bring you up, you're just going to waste our time. You're literally just a waste of time. We learn nothing in that next few minutes. Cry Bro, are you coming up here? Cry Bro, are you coming up here or why are you in my Discord? E3 said America is not Atlantis, it's Egypt. How do you know America wasn't Atlantis at one point and then Egypt at a different point? Like, imagine saying, bro, America is not the United States, it's California, bro. Fuzzy said boss with his 3-point sweat towel. Yeah, honestly, the sweat towel is kind of a signature of mine. You know, when I did my, I don't know if it was no, it was the second debate, right? My second debate, our modern day debate, I brought the towel out, you know. Listen, I'm calling it now, okay? Fuzzy, I'm calling it now. Fuzzy, in a few years, watch this become a thing. Fuzzy, watch. Fuzzy, I'm trying to tell you, I've been told everybody this, all right? I know you guys think that, you know, shout out Fuzzy. Yeah, listen, I know you guys think that you know, when black people come up with stuff, right? That it's, you know, because we're copying other people or this, that, and the third. I gotta let you know that, you know, when you see me just like, you know, like for example, the mask thing, right? I talk about the mask all the time, right? On how like I was wearing masks before everybody else, you know. We don't talk about the fanny pack thing that much, but you know, me and my homies, you know, we started that. I don't know if you know that or not. All right, we started that. Me specifically. And likewise, watch. Now that I'm doing this, watch the whole world be like, you know what? Yeah, I just gotta have me a little, you know what I mean? You know, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Little. You know what I mean? No, so, hey, just a, you know, a light accessory to bounce off the outfit. You know what I mean? I got on green today. You know, green. Buddy says straight narcissism. I do not think the whole world revolves around me, okay? That's not what I said. All I'm basically saying is that I am the culture. Listen, that's all I'm saying. I'm just saying that I am the culture. Listen, I am culture, all right? Culture is me, all right? Look, whatever we do, that's what the culture becomes because no, I'm being serious. Listen, you guys want to know why all these young men are walking around with fanny packs around their shoulder like this? You want to know why people walk around like this? You know what I mean? With, you know, with the bag and stuff? It's because I do it. I do it, and so now everybody else does it. All right? Look, calm down. Reaver said, big question. What axioms can we take as true if our literature is false? I am just saying the version of the story we get in high school history class. I'm not saying all literature is false. Fuzzy said, I do it too. When I'm stuff around the house and yard, it's necessary for me not to, exactly. Listen, man. I'm just, you know, I'm just bullshitting a little bit, but I am serious though. I guarantee you that at some point, watch. I'm not gonna talk about it again. Or I'm not gonna talk about it because I honestly hope people don't do it, but inevitably, y'all be stealing swag. You know what I mean? Y'all are the swagger jackers. Is Atlantis Embassy in Atlantic City? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, do me a favor. Please like the video if you don't mind. Double tap the screen and sub only if you like the content. If the earth isn't moving, explain ocean waves. Ocean waves don't have anything to do with the earth moving. Nothing at all. They have to do with electromagnetism, absolutely. That's why the ocean waves take the form of a torus field. You know why the ocean waves take the form of a torus, it's because they're following our electromagnetic field, which is in the form of a torus. That's why the ocean waves go like this. They go like this because that's what our electromagnetic field does, all right? What? Let me show you what I'm talking about. Hold on one second, Nam. Hold on one second, Nam. Why don't I show you what I'm talking about? Again, I have so many screenshots in here that it's gonna take me a while to shift through them all. So just give me a second. And I used to be able to pull stuff up hella quick, but I can't now, all right? Look, dang it. See, I have the photo, but I didn't screenshot it so it fits the screen. Hold on. Dang it. Okay. I guess I can use this one, right? Hey, look. See, this is what our way. First of all, this, like, if you look at the amplitude charts as it relates to high tide and low tide basically follow this pattern, all right? Where you see the gaps are, this is where you have low tide, and the high tide revolves around the gaps. This is consistent with, like I said, the actual data in the tidal amplitude charts. All right, high tide and low tide do not follow the movement of the moon. No, it seems to be random, but there are an enormous amount of gaps in this field where the high tide revolves around the low tide. So this basically follows this pattern right here. All right. So this is what the waves do. This is not the best photo because it doesn't actually show the physical like donut shape of the torus, but you can see it right here in the pattern. This is literally the pattern that the waves make. That's why they go around circular like that, because they're following the electromagnetic field that the Earth has. I have a better picture like this one right here, but I don't have it fit the screen so you can't tell, but this picture basically looks like an apple, right? An apple is the exact shape we're talking about. So if you can picture an apple, which is what this is, you see it goes up and around, down and around like that, right? This is what our electromagnetic field does. This is what waves do. Waves, they go like this and then they, why do they make that pattern? Because it's following the electromagnetic field that we have. Just like everything else follows that pattern. This is why an apple is in this exact shape. I know you can't see the whole thing, okay? I know you can't see it. I didn't realize that I was gonna talk about this today, so I didn't have it ready. My bad. Nam, are you up here to troll? Nam, unmute yourself. Are you up here to troll? Nam, are you there? All right, Nam, you got to get your microphone together and come back when you're ready. Guys, do me a favor. Please like the video, double tap the screen, and sub only if you like the content. Only if you like the content. If you would like to call in, the Discord is on my page. When you get in there, you join the live show tab, and then I'm going to invite you up. If you would like to come up, accept my invite, and you can come up. E3, oh my God. E3, I invited you up, my brother. Come up. Unmute yourself, bud. You see why I don't like bringing people up? You see why I don't like bringing people up? Look, I open up the phone lines and now look. Mine said, this guy says dragons are real because of an anecdote from 1882. You forgot about Aristotle. Yeah, no. I also brought up a quote from Aristotle. And I also brought up over 30 different names of dinosaurs that were originally named dragon. All right. You lose credibility when you attempt to misrepresent my position. Just so you know. Nam, is your mic working? Nam. Nam, what's going on? Maybe it's me. I'm gonna what's up, Indian Summer? How you doing? I went out and came back in. If you guys want to call in again, like I said, usually it's your guys' mic because most of the time people don't have issues. But every now and then it will be my connection. So I went out and came back in just in case it's my connection that is causing you guys to not be able to speak. But the first person was able to speak just fine. So I don't think it is my connection. Fox said, if you believe in Aristotle, who was taught Plato's, who said Atlantis, Plato never said Atlantis was in Africa, right? Yeah. I don't know why you're bringing that up. That's not like, bro, ugh. You see, like, you're an idiot, Foxtrot. You know what I mean? Despite your best efforts, you are an idiot. Like the video, guys, please. Double tap the screen and sub if you like the content. E3 said they also blank. What is E3 even? Why would you bring that up, E3? I'm so confused. Yeah, let's try to censor ourselves properly, E3, if you don't mind, bro. Honestly, like, that is probably evidence that I don't need to bring you up here. Now that, like, just based on the way you're talking in the chat, you probably don't need to come up here, E3. Yeah, because you're kind of off the rails. Where was Atlantis located? In America. Silence said, this guy is not invited to the barbecue. Black people don't like him, so he turns on black people. Right. So you think that I've turned on my own people because I tell them that they've been lied to. It's a good thing that my people aren't dumb enough to be confused by that. Yeah. Telling black people that they've been lied to is basically expressing hate for them. E3, I'm not bringing you up, actually, no. Yeah, I'm not bringing you up, bro. Yeah, you can say what you want to say in the chat, bro. That last comment that you said, I'm like, yeah, say what you want to say in the chat, and if we're having a good back and forth, then I'll bring you up. But as of right now, I'm not bringing you up. Actually, you know what? Here we go. All right, you know what? Let me do this. You know, E3, I'll let you come up and ask a question or make a comment, but you're not going to elaborate at length, all right? Yeah, you're not going to elaborate at length because I don't know where you're going to go with this. E3, are you up here to troll?
No, I don't know.
Okay, make sure you use the proper words since we are live on YouTube right now, bro. Yeah, we're live on YouTube, so make sure you use the proper words and don't talk about any mass conflicts, all right? What is your question or comment?
I I stream, but I don't stream on YouTube. So what can I not say?
Just ask, just give me a question or a comment, bro. I'm not gonna give you a YouTube tutorial right now while these people are listening. All right, what is your question or comment, my brother?
I agree with most of what you said,
All right,
except saying that we're not Africans, because most of us,
and why is that?
no,
Why do you think?
some of
What
us are.
who is? What do you mean some of
Not
us?
the vast majority of us, though.
You talking about the white? You talking about the white South Africans are African? Yeah, I agree with that.
Mm, White South Africans being Africans, well,
Did you know? Listen,
being born there is
E3,
different than actually
E3,
being
E3. Let me ask you a question. Would you allow a European to decide who you are? If you're, I don't know if you are a European, but it sounds like you're from America.
absolutely not.
You wouldn't?
No,
You wouldn't let them decide who you
absolutely
are?
not. Absolutely not.
Okay, well, they are the ones that decided that you're African, just so you know. That name is the name of a group of Europeans. So when you call yourself African, you are allowing, when you call yourself African, you are allowing Europeans to decide who you are, period.
It's something that I already know, so you just gotta track it back to what that was.
American, yeah, it was American. I mean, for my family at least. I can't speak for your family. I
Whatever
don't
we
know
were
you, but
calling ourselves, whatever black people were calling ourselves when they came over to Africa is what we were, not what they telling us. So
we
that's
never
why
we
I
never
feel
came from Africa. Is my point. Like you remember a few minutes ago?
most
Remember
of us
E3
weren't
E3
there.
E3. Remember a few minutes ago when I asked you if you would allow the Europeans to tell you who you are? You're doing it right now. The only reason why
Most
you
people
think
weren't there.
E3, the only reason why you think people came from Africa is because who told you?
Brother, are you listening to what I'm saying?
How can I
Or are you
listen while I'm
just
talking? Are you listening to what I'm saying? I'm the one talking, homie. Are you listening to what I'm saying or no? You're not listening.
right? That's already established and
It
understood.
don't matter what's
You
already
are
established. The only thing that matters is
what
what's coming. The only thing that matters is what's coming out of my mouth currently. Listen, the only thing that matters is what I'm saying right now. That's the only thing that exists in the entire world, all right? The only reason why anybody in America thinks that they came from Africa is because a European told them that.
right.
If you want the Europeans to I'm talking, sir. If you want the Europeans to decide who you are, more power to you. I don't got any problem with that. But and no, I will not let him talk. ASM,
I'm
hey,
saying we were
excuse you, you're muted. No, I will not allow him to talk. Before he came up here, I said I wasn't gonna let him up here because of what he typed in the chat. I literally said that. I said, bro, I'm not gonna let you speak at length, but I'll let you come up and ask a question or make a quick comment because I don't know where you're gonna go with this. And then when he came on, he was like, well, I don't stream on YouTube, so tell me what I can and can't say. I said, no, I'm not gonna do that, bro. Just give me a quick question or comment. That's literally what I said. So no, I will not let him speak at length, just so you guys know, all right? Now, you're muted, E3, just so you know. I can't hear you. So that my point is, bro, if you are in love with Europeans, then more power to you. But we're not in love with Europeans up here. We don't accept stuff as true just because a European said it. I'm from Africa because that's what the European said. No. All right. Our family never came, my family never came from Africa. A lot of the families who were enslaved here in America never came from Africa. If you were enslaved here, you did not come from Africa, period. All right. The people who were in Africa migrated from America to Africa, not the other way around. All right. Do you have a quick comment on that, E3, or what? And by the way, E3, just so you know, bro, E3, real quick, before you go, bro, before you go, all right? I don't know if you were ever taught this in your household, but in my household, if two people are talking, then nobody's talking. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So one person talks. This is my show, and so when I interrupt, I'm gonna need you to defer to the host of the show. Can you handle that or no?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh,
Speak
sure.
first,
Okay.
sir.
All right. Well, you can go now.
All right. What I'm saying is, what you are saying is absolutely true. But what you have to understand is, we were everywhere, including in Africa. So whatever
Who
we
is
were
we?
calling
Who is we?
what black and brown people, melanated people, people were carved into a brown
Bro,
color
everybody,
skin.
listen. Just because you say, just because people are brown or whatever, that don't mean that we're included in this all-encompassing we. When I use the term Europeans, I'm not talking about white people. I'm talking about Europeans. All right. I don't separate the idea of me from the idea of
That's
other people.
fair.
Listen, I don't separate the idea of me from other people based on my skin color. I'm talking about the
That's
lineage of I'm talking about the lineage of people that are in America and the people that are not white South Africans. Okay? It's not about a skin color. It's about everybody who's not from Africa unless you are a white South African, regardless of what skin color you are.
entire point of bringing up
Huh?
what was
You asked to come up and I brought you up.
the right. That's what I'm saying. You're saying Europeans are calling us Africans, so we're not Africans.
No, that's not what I said.
I'm
That's not what I said. I said
that's
if you want to allow the Europeans to decide who you are, more power to you is what I said.
and that's not what I am doing. I'm saying we were already there. Whatever
We didn't
you
come from
do,
Africa. I know what you're saying. We didn't come from Africa, bro.
whatever black people were calling themselves before they came over there is what we are. That's literally all I'm saying.
You're saying what do you mean before they came over there? Before they came over where? We're not from Africa. Well, maybe you are, but my family's not from Africa, homie.
And I'm saying we, I'm not talking, brother. Please try to listen to what I'm saying.
I am listening. Please try to speak in specifics. Speak accurately when you're up here,
The
homie.
black people from Africa, we already know that they're not called Africans. That's a colonized term. I'm saying whenever Christopher Columbus and them folk came over there to Africa,
There's no record of Christopher Columbus ever doing that.
whatever,
There's no record of Christopher Columbus ever doing that.
there's record of Christopher Columbus doing it. There's record of Abu Bakr.
Show
doing
it. Show it. Show record of Christopher Columbus going to Africa. Show record of Christopher Columbus going to Africa and bringing slaves over here.
Yeah. Give me permission to turn my camera on and I'll show it to you. Matter of fact,
What are you going to show me? What are you going to what document are you going to pull up?
no documents, brother.
Well, what evidence do you have then? Well, just tell us what the evidence is. What evidence do you have of Christopher Columbus going to Africa to get slaves and bringing them to America?
I never said that he did that. I never said that he did that.
What were you saying he did?
You quite literally interrupted me.
What were you saying he did? Hello?
Realizing what type of person you are.
See, this is that bullshit. This is that bullshit. See, he knows that I was right, and so he's like, I didn't say that. I'm like, oh, what did you say? You see, I know what type of person you are, and I know what type of person you are, and I don't think you want me to say it, bro. I don't think you want me to say it out loud. So I'm gonna ask you one more time. What are you claiming you have a record of Christopher Columbus doing before I call you what you are? Hello?
That's just wild.
It is wild, huh? All right, you know what, bro? We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on from you. All right, shout out to you. I don't want to call you the B word this early in the morning. Yeah, I mean it's 4:14 in the morning over here. It's too early for me to be calling people the B word. You know what I mean? But that's what you're acting like, bro. That's what you're acting like. You're upset that I'm pressing you on what you're saying. You don't want to elaborate, and so you're like, "Oh my God, I can't believe this." Well, it is what it is. Nam, are you up here to troll? Nam, are you up here to troll?
me?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
No, I ain't a troll, dude.
Okay, cool. What's on your mind, brother?
I want to know if the Earth is not moving, how do we see day and night cycles? I'd like you to explain that one.
Well, day and night cycles come from the movement of the sun.
Right, but if the Earth is not moving, so the sun is revolving around us.
Well, the sun is moving. We clearly see the sun move every day. Everybody sees the sun move every day, unless you're blind, I guess.
So the sun revolves around the Earth. Is that what you're claiming?
Nam, let me help you out, okay? For all of human history, literally all of human history, okay? We used the sun,
Right.
the moon, and the stars to not only tell time, but we use it as a calendar and a map. Are you aware of that? Are you aware that the sky, the celestial bodies are a perfect clock, calendar, and map? Just yes or no. I just want to know yes or no. Are you aware of that?
Sure.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, all right.
Yes.
So for all of human history, right? All of it, like however long you think
Right.
it is. Let's say, just to be safe, what is recorded history? Like 4,000 years, right? 4,000 to 5,000 years of recorded history, right? So in 5,000
Okay.
years,
Yeah.
in 5,000 years, we navigated the earth perfectly using the stars. We were able to tell time perfectly and the date down to what day of the week it is using the stars perfectly for thousands of years, thinking that the sun was moving, not the earth. Minus, listen, minus 150 years. You understand? Out of that 5,000 years, there's a 150-year segment where people think the earth is a globe. Other than that 150 years, everybody in all of human history operated on the earth perfectly. I mean, with mathematical precision, assuming that the earth does not move. So the same way that we operated for thousands of years is the same way we're operating now, despite the ignorance that has been going on for the last 150 years when the Europeans started colonizing everybody and getting rid of our history. All right, that's what's going on. The European, you know what happened about 150, 200 years ago? The Europeans happened. That's what happened. The Europeans, they went around the world, they stole everybody's land, and they got rid of the history. They got, like, think about it, we know this. We know that they burned books, right? They burned down the Library of Alexandria. We know this for a fact. All right.
The
So,
Europeans burned down the Library of Alexandria?
well,
What?
who burned it down?
It wasn't Europeans. I don't know who it was.
You
but
don't
they
know
were
who it
considered
was.
Europeans
Hold on,
back
you
then,
don't
dog.
think about it. He doesn't know who it was, but somehow knows it wasn't Europeans. Amazing.
Because they weren't considered Europeans.
Amazing.
back then,
Hey,
dog.
hey, hey.
That's not what they were.
Amazing. Well, I'm talking
I
about
can't
the
remember who it was.
I'm talking about the people who were in that region. So it don't matter what they were considered. I'm talking about the people in that region. Yeah. Anyway, listen.
Okay, all right.
Listen,
all right. You're not
listen,
talking
Nam,
culturally,
Nam,
you're talking
Nam,
literally
Nam.
by landmass.
Now, I understand that you are European, probably by heritage, and so you are offended by this. But the reality is that
I promise.
the truth should never be offensive. All right, it is what it is.
I'm not offended.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Well, listen. If you're not offended, then when I say that it's the
Right.
Europeans, don't sound so offended. Don't defend people when you don't even know who did it. You're defending people with absolutely no evidence. So you are getting offended or defensive at the very least.
Either way. So you're telling me that the sun is revolving around the earth? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm not telling you that.
History.
No, I'm not.
Because
I'm
you
not.
think that
I'm not telling you
steroids were
that.
good for
No,
you for
I'm not.
3,000 years.
I'm not telling you that. What I'm telling you is that is what you see. I'm saying every day when you like today when you wake up, you're gonna see the sun start in one spot and end up in another spot. You are gonna physically witness the sun move today. You're gonna witness it. That's what I'm saying. We all witnessed the sun move.
Earth is moving, not the sun. Like you're just saying.
There's
the
no
sun is
evidence of
moving, the
that.
sun is
Nah,
moving, the sun is
nah,
not moving.
nah. There's no
We're
evidence of that.
revolving around the sun.
No, there's no evidence of that. And I respect the fact that because you're European, you believe in the European education system. But as a non-European, I happen to know that Europeans lie about everything, especially the ones that are in charge of our education system. And so we know that this isn't true by now. We know it's not true. And by the way, somebody in the chat said, "Why am I spreading these lies?" Right? Think about it. I'm saying that we know for a fact that a group of people went around destroying people's history. Like we know that they burned down the Library of Alexandria. We know that there was book burnings going on all throughout America and the rest of the world. We know that they were burning books. And yet you are saying that I'm spreading lies for uncovering that. We know who you work for. Okay? We know who you work for. You are a part of the people that want to keep the masses hidden. You want the masses to stay dumb. That's why you are trying to say that I'm lying by talking about the fact that the Europeans were burning people's books in history, right? We know that they burned people's history, and you guys are defending that. You're like, yeah, no, we need to get rid of this guy's history. Yeah, I don't like the fact that this guy knows his history. Why is this guy up here talking about history? It's because you guys, you are either you know, you directly work for them, or because you're a European, you work for them for free. You're like, no, I want the lies to be upheld because the lies are flattering to my group. And if we start talking about the truth, then my group is going to start looking bad. And I don't know how to identify with the world outside of my group. So I have to defend my group at all costs. I understand that. I'm not saying you're wrong for that, but that is not going to deter me. Well, that's supposed to deter me because you guys want to defend your group? Hell no. All right, you right over there with them. You get your ass chopped up. That's why I treat you guys so hostile. Yeah. Anyways, like I said, bro, I respect that you believe that, but there has never been any evidence that the earth is moving around the sun whatsoever. You cannot bring up any scientific experiments that prove this. If you could, I'll take them now. But I know you don't have them because I've had this conversation a lot. So according to the scientific method,
Yes.
according
Let me
according to
ask
the
you this.
scientific method, which does require experiment, the earth is not moving around the sun. This is just a fact.
Ask you this. So what about all the pictures from NASA and all the satellite pictures that we see?
You see,
Right.
what about the
Where
government?
it's
What about the
pretty clear that you
government?
have the
I
sun
mean,
and the
but the
Saturn
government
on-
told me,
Wait, hold
but the
on,
government
hold on,
said,
hold on. I let you talk, man. Come on.
yeah, well, you don't have a choice. This is my show, Nam. But the government said, but the government, Nam,
Being a good host, man.
I don't care.
Just so you know.
Nam, I don't care. All right, let me ask you a question, Nam.
Oh, you don't care about having a good show now?
My show is good. No, my show is fantastic, Nam. Trust me. Let me ask you this, Nam.
Mm.
Now, let me ask you this. Do you think the government lies to us about anything, or you think they tell the truth all the time?
No, they lie.
How, like, about like a little bit of stuff, or you think they lie a lot?
That's not really a fair. I mean, what? Do they lie 70% of the time? 50? You mean I can't? how am I supposed
Whatever
to
you
determine?
consider, do you consider it to be a lot, or you think just like every now and then they might tell one lie? What do you think?
All right, I'll grant. Okay, I'll go with a lot.
They lie a lot, right? Okay. So if somebody lies a
Sure.
lot, why do you think I should ever accept anything they say for the rest of time?
Hey, so if you see a crackhead on the corner sticking,
Can you not use that word? See, this is why I don't bring you guys up here, because you guys don't know how to talk. See, Nam. The reason why I cut you off, Nam, is because you guys ruined the show, right? You see it how like you like, don't you want to have a good show? His idea of me having a good show is allowing him to say censored words on YouTube. That way, you know, people don't watch me as much. You know what I mean? You're not slick, Nam.
You can say ass.
Nam, you're not slick, bro. All right, I'm gonna ban Nam. I'm gonna ban Nam. Yeah, Nam, you gotta go, bro. You gotta go. Okay. Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go. Buddy, you mean like so? If a crackhead is sticking up, like what are you? What is this? Like, how come we can't have a conversation about the subject that we're having without you needing to bring up censors? Like, I don't understand. Not, I mean, talking about that kind of stuff in general, yeah, that's not algorithm friendly at all. Like, you know, you think that you know YouTube is a place for you to come on and start talking about, you know, the substances that people are putting in their body? Like, that's what you think? Yeah, no. All right, I'm having a conversation with you about, you know, direct things and evidences as it relates to what's going on. We're talking about whether or not the government lies, and you know, buddy is. This is why. Listen, DJ Crit, no offense, bro, but like, again, it's not your fault, but this is why I'm so on edge with the people that I let up here, because you know, there's just always the potential, you know, for you guys to be. March 10th, 1982 proves the planets orbit the sun. No, it doesn't. Yeah, no, it does not. I don't know why you guys keep saying that. Mine said you didn't let him talk. Yeah, and it's a good thing I didn't let him talk, because the minute I allowed him to speak at length, he instantly started talking about stuff that I don't like talking about. Like, instantly, he instantly went there. I'm just saying, like, it would be one thing if there's like a gradual, you know, progression to that conversation, but it's not even a gradual progression. He just goes right to it. He literally just goes right to it. Like, bro, you are not slick, man. All right, you're not slick, and that's why I don't like talking to you guys at all. All right, and no, my show is not better for letting you guys up here. All right, this show is only good when I'm responding to you. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, people might want to hear what you think, but we can hear what you think from the chat because I'm gonna read it. But they don't want you to come up here because they want to hear what you think. No, nobody wants to hear what you think. And if they did, they would follow you, right? I'm saying they would follow you. What do you mean, dude, the arrogance? The arrogance on my own channel? How am I arrogant by saying people want to hear me talk on my channel, right? No, that's not arrogance. That's called a proper amount of confidence. Because if you don't want to watch me, you don't have to. And if people want to hear what you have to say, they can go watch you. All right. People watch me because they want to hear my response to what you guys have to say. And I can do that by reading your comments. I do it all the time. You understand that I get the same amount of views, whether or not you guys come up here or you stay down there, same amount of views. Same amount. Just so you know, bud. All right. Young 59 said, your channel, your rule. I mean, and even beyond that, right? Even beyond it just being my rule, when I say that the people who watch my show are watching my show because they want to hear my responses, how is that arrogant? That's not arrogant. That is self-awareness. I don't think that they're watching my show because they love classical music. Are you out of your mind? DJ Crit, what's up, man?
I respect your channel. I'm not gonna say anything bad on here.
It's all good.
I respect the content, man.
You said
I
what?
wanted to talk about, the thing you talk about not being from Africa. That was really interesting. I didn't know that.
Which part?
Being from Africa.
Oh, okay. Like the fact that the Europeans are the ones that named it.
For that, I said, wow, I've been taught my whole life about that we came from Africa. Like, I've been fed information. Like, I didn't even know that part. I was flabbergasted by that.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, so was I, man. So was I. Of course, I grew up learning the same thing that everybody else learns. But once I began to do my own research, the entire thing began to fall apart. That's why I love bringing up the people who actually are from Africa, because they are the direct evidences that the people in Africa never used that term. I have never, ever asked a person from Africa what their ancestors called the continent, and they use the term African. So, yeah,
Wow, that is surprising information. I said, wow.
absolutely.
You a good host. You a good person. You a good host. I said, I'll listen to your stuff. I said, just cut out the people that flick. That dude just not right.
Mhm. It's all good. Hey, listen, I appreciate you, DJ. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for tuning in, my brother. All right. And like I told you earlier in the DM, man, you know what I mean? Don't ever take it personal when I'm screaming or yelling at people. Um, it's because I'm focused on giving people the best content possible and not wasting people's time. I cut people off because I know that when I'm watching this back, I'm counting the seconds until something, good is happening on the channel. And it's usually not when you guys are calling it. I'm gonna be honest. Like if you guys notice, most of the clips that I have on my channel is just clips of me responding to comments. Because when you guys come up, it's very rare that we're able to have a good back and forth because you guys are too emotional. Or, you're dishonest government shills. Billy, are you up here to troll?
And how's it going?
You said no?
No, I'm not here to troll.
Okay, all right, it's going good. How's your day going?
Great. Starting off the morning with some watering in the garden.
Amen. That's the best way to start off, honestly. What's on your mind?
I had a few questions, and I just wanted to bounce some ideas off of you. One of the things that we're talking about, or that you were talking about earlier, is the sun moving across the sky, about how that is observable,
Mhm.
and how you don't want evidence against that fact to come from the government, which I understand.
Well, it's not that I don't want it to. Let me be accurate. It's not that I don't want it to, but that is not conclusive. Yeah, it can't be conclusive if there are known liars. Yeah.
Right, right. You know, you don't want to. We don't want to use that in this conversation.
Well,
One thing that I wanted to ask about.
Hold on, one more thing, Billy. One more clarification.
Yeah.
You can bring up evidence from the government. It must be corroborated by independent sources, though. That cannot be the only evidence. All right, go ahead.
That's fair. One thing that I had a question about is, what do you think about the lunar eclipse when we see the shadow of the Earth projected onto the moon?
How do you know it's the shadow of the earth, though?
Well, how do you explain?
See, that's where we're at in the conversation. Do you understand? So if I ask you, how do you know something is true? The answer to that is not a question. If you are asking me a question, then that means that we don't know yet. You see?
My answer, or
Your answer was
the
a question,
solution-
Billy. Your answer was a question.
No,
We
no.
all heard it.
Okay.
right.
Can
You don't get-
can
no.
Let me just finish my sentence.
No, I'm not going to actually. So again, when I ask you the question, how do you know that that's the Earth shadow? And you say, well, what else could it be? You see how that's not an answer? That's where we are in the conversation.
Math makes
Sure,
sense.
that-
is how I'm.
Listen,
Yeah.
whatever. Listen, whatever, Billy. The point is you don't know for sure. So that cannot be conclusive evidence of anything.
Okay, and
Yeah.
I can agree that I do not know for sure, but I
Okay.
can also state that the probability of it being true is more likely than not.
Listen, probability is not the same thing as scientific fact.
Okay, and this is why I'm here to discuss these things with you.
And I'm
I'd
here,
like
hey,
to
hey, and I'm here for it, bro. Yeah.
What you,
I'm here for it.
What you would, what solution you would provide to a lunar eclipse?
The most important thing is, what do we know for sure? What can we prove scientifically? All right. That's what I'm concerned with. Listen, that's what I'm concerned with. I'm the protector. I am the protector of the scientific method. We are the guardians of the scientific method.
Word.
Has it been confirmed
So for the
scientifically?
scientific
Hold on.
method-
This is what I'm concerned with. Has it been confirmed scientifically? If it has not been confirmed through experiment, then it's not a scientific theory. That is the only actual stance that I'm taking. Everything that's not in that sentence, that is not my point. And if you argue against it, it'll be a straw man. All right.
To approach this from the view of a localized sun and a localized Earth.
Thank you,
So if
Valina.
we
I
are
appreciate
assuming-
that.
If we are assuming that the Earth is flat, then
Yes.
how do we get to the point where there is a shadow casted on the moon from
Billy.
a localized Earth and a localized sun?
Billy, assuming the earth is flat is not a step in the is not a step in a positive direction of proving the earth is a globe. All right. If you disprove that the earth is flat, you did not just prove that the earth is a globe. All right. We're having two completely different conversations.
I'm not saying that at all. I'm just talking
Well,
about
why are
the
you bringing up flat earth when you're supposed to be proving the globe?
I'm not trying to prove the globe. I'm talking about lunar eclipses.
You asked me,
I'm talking about one.
why are you talking about
hyper-specific-
why are you bringing up lunar eclipses? For what?
Because I'm trying to understand which solution makes more sense.
Billy, you're not an honest
Because-
person. You're not being honest. All right, you're not being honest at all. All
Well,
right,
I'm being completely
no, you're
honest.
not.
I
No,
am
you're
fully
not.
open
You-
to
no,
the
no, you're not.
idea of a
you,
flat Earth.
you. I never,
just need
Billy,
to
Billy.
explain
Again, Billy. I never said the
how
Earth was
these
flat.
specific things-
Billy, I'm gonna start cursing at you in a minute if you don't understand what I'm saying right now. All right, I don't want to do that, and so I'm probably just gonna get you out of here so I don't, ruin the energy of the live. Okay, my brother. Okay, again, I never said the Earth was flat ever. Okay, you're being dishonest. You're being dishonest because you brought up flat Earth and you brought up the lunar eclipse as it relates to the Earth being a globe. All right. So you can't bring up the lunar eclipse as it relates to Earth being a globe, then bring up flat Earth and say, I'm not talking about the Earth being a globe. That's dishonest. And if you're not talking about the earth being a globe, then your stupid ass should not be up here because we're talking about the earth being a globe. So there would be no reason for you to come up here and bring up a lunar eclipse if you're not talking about the earth being a globe. There's no need for you to bring up flat earth if you're not trying to
Okay.
prove that the earth is a globe, all right? So when I
I
say
understand
that,
your point.
oh, now you understand my point, right? Okay, okay, you know what? You're right. No, you cannot. No, you cannot respond, right? Now he understands my point. Okay, you know what? You're right. I was being dishonest. See, Billy,
No,
why do
I'm
I
not
have to,
being
Billy,
dishonest.
Billy, no, be quiet. You're muted, just so you know, Billy. Why do I have to talk to a dishonest person, right? Listen to them, try to call me on their dishonesty and then explain the entire dishonesty and then get back into the conversation. Do you understand how much work is being required of me right now just to have a simple conversation with one dishonest idiot? One dishonest idiot, and it takes all of this brain power. All of this, that's why I don't do it. All right, that's why I don't do it. Like for what? What are we gonna gain from this? Billy's not an honest person. He wants to come in here and play mind games. Oh, I brought up the eclipse. Well, no, I don't want to talk about the globe. I just want to talk about flat Earth. Billy, if you want to talk about flat Earth, go find a flat Earth live or go live on your channel. Then you can talk about whatever you want, Billy. While you're up here, not only are you not gonna play mind games, you're gonna give us evidence of the Earth being a globe, or you're gonna get your ass cursed out. All right, Billy? Billy Bob.
Yes, sir.
You're unmuted now. All right. Did you understand my point?
I understood every single word that you
Oh,
said.
hopefully. All right. Now you can continue. Hopefully you have evidence that the Earth is a globe and not flat Earth, because again, the word
Right.
flat is not up here anywhere.
Right. Right.
Go ahead.
Can I speak now?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. Okay, awesome. I don't want to be disrespectful. I know that this is your live.
Listen, Billy, you can be as disrespectful as you want. You can be as disrespectful as you want. Just be ready for what comes back. You know, just be ready for what comes back.
Disrespectful here.
It's all
That's
good.
not
It's all
me.
good.
I'm enjoying time in my garden. That's not me.
All right.
There are two different options, which is what we were discussing. The model of the round Earth and the model of the flat Earth.
I disagree
If
with
it's not
that,
the
Billy.
flat-
I'm gonna let you finish, but I disagree with that. Go ahead.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is, if it is not a globe Earth and it is a localized Earth, I'm trying to explain one or the other. One of the models explains a lunar eclipse, the other one does not.
That's
is
a
why I'm
lie.
trying to-
That's a lie, Billy. That's a lie. Again, two lies already.
The globe Earth explains a lunar eclipse.
No, it
which
does
is why
not.
I'm trying to get
No,
your
it does not.
opinion on why a flat Earth explains a lunar eclipse.
The globe Earth does not explain the lunar eclipse. I never said the Earth was flat, so I don't know why you would ask me that stupid ass, ignorant, pointless question.
It's on your
I'm gonna
YouTube,
ignore it.
bro.
The word flat is on my YouTube. Where?
Not globe. Okay, not globe.
You asked me to explain how it works on a flat Earth, and I said I
Okay.
never said the word. And I said, gee, Billy,
It's on
I'm
your
done with this
YouTube.
conversation
It
now.
says Earth,
Billy,
not
I'm
globe.
done. I'm done with you
Your
now,
YouTube
Billy. I'm
says
done with
Earth,
you.
Not globe. What are you even talking about?
I'm done with you now, Billy. All right, I'm done with you. All right, like I said, I was right when I said you were just a dishonest person that is coming in here trying to
No,
play
no,
mind
I'm
games with me,
genuinely
Billy.
trying to have a conversation.
You're genuinely a
Genuinely
liar.
trying to understand your point of view.
Liars say that all.
I'm
Yeah,
genuinely.
liars always use the word genuine. They overuse
I
it.
think you need.
Yeah,
mental
liars
health.
overuse the
I
word
think you
genuine.
need
You see, right? I'm sorry, my bad. You said I need what, Billy? What you said I need? What do I
mental
need?
health.
My best. One more. You're breaking up a little bit, Billy. Say it again. I need what?
Mental.
You said I need dental work. What's wrong with my teeth, Billy?
Mental health.
Billy, what's wrong with my teeth?
Mental health.
You said I need dental health.
Mental health.
Billy, I brush my teeth twice a day, okay? Billy, why are you saying I need dental? Billy. What's wrong with my teeth? I mean, I did, refuse to wear my my retainers, and so, my gap is a little bit there still, but I brush my teeth. Guys, do me a favor, like the video, please. Like the video, double tap. Never Alone said boring. I agree, Never Alone. You guys are so boring when you call in. You honestly are terrible at this. You add nothing to the calls. I get way more content by just reading your comments and responding to it. Way more comments. I mean, way more content. Thank you, Rockfan. I appreciate that. You know, I mean, I don't have the whitest teeth on the planet, but I mean, they ain't fake. You know, all right? Like, yeah, these ain't no veneers. I know you guys are used to seeing veneers, and so when you guys see teeth that look real, you know, you think I need dental work, but calm down, all right? Yeah, my teeth don't look bleach white, but that's because they're real. What's wrong with you? Huh? What's wrong with you? LS, thank you for putting the Discord in the chat. The Discord is in the chat, or it is also on my page. If you would like to call in, you join the Discord, you hop in the live show tab when you get in here, okay? Please don't try the pretentious shit, because I am super petty. You know what I mean? I am petty Pendergrass, all right? I'm petty Roosevelt. All right, so come up here, talk about the subjects, have some evidence, or this is gonna be you right here.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Oops.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
All right. Like the video, guys, please. Double tap the screen and sub only if you like the content. Mind Body said admits to being petty, not having any reason to debate, right? Now, just because I'm petty, that don't mean that I don't have reason to debate. I have every reason in the world to debate. You guys all admitted that the government lies to us. What more is there to talk about? You know that the government is lying, but you don't understand why I'm up here trying to uncover their lies. You know they burned the Library of Alexandria, but you want me to believe everything they're saying. You know that they burned all of the textbooks that existed before the 1800s, and yet you're fighting with me. You're fighting with me and not the people that burned the library? I wonder why. I wonder why you are focused on fighting against me and not the people that were burning the library. Yeah, but yeah, I don't have any reason to debate though, right? I don't have any reason to be doing this, but they burned the libraries down. Yeah. Shout out Valina. Valina said, I've got to go, need to cook. I know why they're lying. Shout out you, Valina. Valina, make sure you save some breakfast for me over there. I'm going to be pulling up as soon as I'm done. All right, Valina? Thank you so much, sweetie. Mr. Pose, or Pause. What's up, Mr. Pause? Uh-oh, Winston said, talk about Prester. Winston, what you know about Prester? Winston, Winston, these people ain't ready for that. Winston, you really think they ready for that? Shout out Winston McFarlane. Winston McFarlane is gamed up. Winston McFarlane is gamed all the way up. Said, talk about Prester John. They're not ready for that, Winston. Yeah, if I start talking about that, not only is everybody going to get lost, but the other people are going to be like, all right, he's just lying. He's just lying. Mr. Paul said Prester John is King David. Or was he John the Baptist? ASM, I'm going to have to send you to the lobby, okay? Because you keep spamming and you're just trolling now, so you got to go to the lobby, bud. What's up, Carrie? Carrie said, I must go. The Real Offended appointment. I am, or in an hour. I think that's what they meant, in an hour. Mr. Paul said, King David is my family. Young 59 said, the Book of John. This is not true, brother. God bless you, my man. Grand Khan John. Shout out Winston. I like you, Winston. I really do. I like the people that come in here and drop game on us. You're the first person that came in here and brought that up. But absolutely, I'm very aware of the stories of Prester. As a matter of fact, I don't even, you know, not that it's a censored topic or nothing, but I just, you know, I don't like to go that deep because you just, you know, you just know that only like one or two people are even understanding this. You know what I mean? It's like at that point, we're just talking to like one or two people. Everybody else is just gonna start spiraling in the chat. They're like, this buddy, they're gonna be like, buddy's just making shit up now. And I'm like, you know, I don't even have, you know. But I'm right there with you, my brother. I'm right there with you. Shout out 432. All right. If you know, you know. Shout out 432. If you know, you know. Dark said, talk about it anyway. I would rather not. Like I said, if people bring it up or they ask specific questions, I don't mind going there. But, you know, what we're talking about right now is largely stories from old books that were absolutely Winston 432. They're largely stories. Everybody go follow this account right now. This account that Winston put in the chat. Now, I will say this, though. I will say this. You know, for those of you that do go follow it, it's not the easiest listen, all right? It's not, okay? I very often have to fast forward through a lot of the content to get to the, you know, but it's invaluable content that almost nobody else is bringing you. But I will say, if I ever get a chance to talk to him, I'm gonna be like Khan. I'm like, you have to stop with the tangents. I'm like, please stop. I'm like, I know for you, you're like, you know, when I listen to it back, it's cool. But for me, I'll be like, bro, if you don't get to the info. Absolutely. Shout out Cootie Mayo. Yes. Guys, do me a favor. Like the video, please. Double tap the screen and sub if you like the content. Helm said, what do you think the origin of the European whites are? Oh, that's a good question, bro, but you're asking the wrong person. I'm not European, nor am I a white. So that's not exactly my area of interest. You know, if you ask me where the Black Americans come from, I can tell you a whole lot about that. Now, of course, I can speculate and I can tell you about what's been written down. Okay, I can speculate and I can tell you about what's been written down, but I can't tell you about them. I can't tell you about you. That's your business. Although I will say that, you know, since you brought it up, as a European, right? If you are truly European and you hear me say stuff like, in the 1700s, most of the Europeans were dark skinned, right? When you hear me say stuff like that, the Europeans were described as dark skinned in the 1700s. If you really are from Europe, why are you mad at me for uncovering that fact and not mad at the people that lied about it? Yeah, I really think about that. If you really are European, I'm just saying, if you really truly are European, why don't you want to know the truth about your homeland? Huh? Why don't you want to know that? I'm just saying, if you do care about Europe, right? If you want to know what really happened in Europe, you shouldn't be upset about me for telling you the truth about what's over there. You should be interested in figuring out what really happened. Not trying to discredit me, discrediting me for telling you the history of Europe. Like, listen. It makes no sense, bro. It makes no sense. You should not be coming, like, even if I might be off about one or two details, why not you go do the research to uncover the truth about your homeland? Why spend time lying about my homeland when you don't know shit about your own? Joanne said, what's the truth about Ireland? Well, I can't tell you the truth about Ireland, but I can tell you that there were Black Irish people that were sold into slavery in America. I can tell you that the original inhabitants of Europe were dark skinned, and those dark skinned Europeans were sold into slavery in America. This is your Atlantic slave trade. Yeah, the slaves didn't come from Africa. They came from America, and a small portion of them came from Europe. Oh no, that's literally 100% true. Now that's literally 100% true. Yeah. No, it's 100% true. And I have shown direct evidence of it up here time and time again. And I would show it right now, but it's already taken me too long to sift through all these things. So I'm not going to pull it up right now, but I have definitely shown it many, many times of them talking about capturing these different Irish people due to the different wars that were going on in Europe and then selling them into slavery. Point blank, period. That's why the people in the West Indies have Irish accents. That's why they have Irish and Scottish accents, because they were the original Irish and Scottish. And this is 100% true. Literally 100%. There's not one piece of documented evidence that suggests anything different, especially not before the 17 and the 1800s. But we know what was going on in the 17 and 1800s. The Europeans is what was going on in the 17 and 1800s. So that's why you guys don't know about this, but it is highly documented. Like JC said, this is highly documented. We all know this. J Container said, people think this couldn't be real. Just do some research. It's all documented. Yeah, I didn't make any of this up at all. All right. I did not make any of this up. This is all 100% documented. That is where I got this from. The one and only said, brother, open a history book. I do open history books, and that's how I know this is true and that history books are lies. Look at Tony. Tony's like, so black people oppress other black people? Okay, great. So you guys don't need reparations then. You see that? You see how I've never even brought up reparations, right? I've never even used that word unless you guys bring it up. But this person came in here, hears me talking about the history of Europe, and his first thought is, okay, great. Now I get to justify saying that black people don't deserve reparations. You see, he just hates black people. There's no rhyme or reason to what he's doing. He's like, I don't like black people. I want to marginalize them. Let me figure out a way that I can do that. Think about it. He's bringing up reparations to somebody that never even brought it up. Yeah, you can't find one clip of me in my entire channel talking about black people and reparations. Indian Summer said, why don't YouTube people do their own research on where they, why don't white people do their own research on where they came? Yeah, I mean, that is a good question. That's really what I'm getting at, right? Like when I start talking about Europe, if you are a white person from Europe, why are you upset about it rather than doing your own research to figure out what is the history of your own homeland? You don't do any research on the history of your homeland, but you're upset at me for just pointing out the fact that you know they lied. You know this for a fact. You all admitted it already. Joanne, I didn't realize that you were a troll, so we're going to go ahead and send you back to the lobby. Somebody asked about America being Atlantis. The reason why America is Atlantis is because of the ancient stories and maps that show and describe it geographically. The story from the Europeans that describe looking for Atlantis and finding it when they got to America because of the gold and the technology. And then DJ said well, DJ, hold on a second. Yeah, slow down, DJ. And then the main reason why we know America is Atlantis is because the etymology of the ATL letter grouping. The ATL letter grouping only comes from American languages. All right. DJ Sai said the Caucasus Mountains. Right. You see, but this is the only issue with that, DJ Sai, is if you go far back enough, DJ Sai, I know y'all finna get mad, but I don't care. If you go far back enough, DJ, and you look in the Encyclopedia Britannica and you look up the term Caucasian and you see what a Caucasian looks like, guess what they show you? You're not gonna believe this, DJ. DJ, you're not gonna believe. You're gonna think I made this up. You guys are gonna think that I made this up, and that this does not come. Dot, 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 dot. You're gonna think I made this up, and that this does not come from the encyclopedia, but you're gonna be wrong. Look at this. Look at Parzival. Parzival said, I don't care where we all came from. Parzival, the reason why you don't care is because you are a part of the group that is lying about where everybody came from. The only people that don't want us to talk about where everybody came from are the people that are currently lying about it. Yeah, if you're not lying, then you should have a great interest in where your people came from. A great interest. Indian Summer said, there are people that walk on all fours in the Caucasus Mountains to this day.
To this day. To this day.
I'm just saying, you guys should be interested in where you came from. If you're not interested in where you came from, then I don't care, you know? Hey, if you don't care, why should I, right? By the way, when who said they walk on all fours? Who was that? Was that Indian Summer that said that? The reason why Indian Summer is saying there are still people that walk on all fours is because of the way white people were depicted in Europe during the 1400s. Now, just to be clear, just because some of the white people were depicted like this, that doesn't mean that this is what all of them were doing, all right? This does not mean that this is what all of them were doing. Just some of them. Yes, some of them. Yeah. Look. Somebody take a screenshot. Listen. Don't get mad at me, all right? Don't get mad at me. I am not the one that made this tapestry. I am not the one that put this in the museum. And you know what's funny? I actually have another Wild Men photo that's in a museum that I have saved in my phone that I was gonna bring up. I didn't get a chance to transfer it though, so y'all got lucky today. Yeah, buddy, y'all got lucky today because I got another one for you that, woo. Matter of fact, let me tell you what the name of this painting is. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna show you guys tomorrow or later on today when I go live again. I'll show you this painting because I will have transferred it over. But the name of this painting is this. The name of the painting is Wild Man Holding a Shield with a Hare and a Moor's Head. And the painting is from 1470, right? So there's another painting of wild men and the Moors. You know what it shows? It shows the wild men looking like this. It shows a hare like a rabbit, and then it shows the cleanly shaved. Then it shows the cleanly shaven, well-dressed, very educated and classy Black European Moor. It shows it shows a cleanly shaven Black person and this. Buddy said the Moors were mostly Arabian. Oh yeah, well then how come this is how they show the Moors in the 1400s in pretty much every respected artist piece? If you go to any museum throughout Europe and you look up Moors, any depiction of Moors from the 14 and 15 and 1600s, why do they all look dark black? And why does the term Moor literally mean black? Yeah, no, they were not Arabians, stupid. Yeah, the Arabians are the Moors mixed with the Europeans. As a matter of fact, the Arabians are the mixture of these two. Hey, you know how you get an Arabian? You take this, you mix it with this, now you have an Arabian. Huh? Hey, I know it hurts. Listen, I know it hurts, all right? But I don't care. I don't know. I know it hurts, right? I don't give a shit. You know what an Arabian is? An Arabian is when these women, right, started sleeping with these, and then they made a group called the Arabians. That's why they look exactly like that. Hey, what do Arabians look like? It looked like these two things had a baby. Yeah, and guess what? That is what happened. Man, stop playing with me. All right, stop playing with me. The Arabians were Moorish. Shut your stupid ass up. Peep Jenkins said that looked like a cat with a blonde beard. Fuzzy said, bomb, bomb, bomb. Oh. Now that's funny said, Moors were black. That is obvious at this point. Right, but but think about what they keep doing. No, the Moors were the Arabians. Shut up. You lying. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. And the original Moors came from America. Now what? Listen, again, I know it hurts, all right? I do. I am not ignorant or blind to the fact that this hurts your feelings. I just don't care. And if you are a European, you should care about this. I don't know why, as a European, you don't care about the real history of your land. Unless there's only one reason why, as a European, you would be upset about me talking about the real history of Europe. Because you're trying to hide it. Listen, you're trying to hide the real history of Europe, and that's why you are upset about the fact that I'm talking about it. And I do recognize that, but I don't care. Like the video, please. Double tap the screen and sub if you like the content. XX said, I'm a European. Shout out you. Shout out all my Europeans. I would hope that if you are a European, you hear me talk about this, and you've never heard this, you would be interested in figuring out whether or not this is true. If you are a European and you have heard this before, then you should understand where I'm coming from. If you've heard this before and you still are trying to discredit me, then we know that you don't want the real history of Europe out because it paints you in a bad light. That's it. You don't want the history of Europe out because it paints you in a bad light. And I understand that. I do. $135 said, I'm white in America. Does that mean I'm European? It's not up to me to decide who you are. It is up to you to decide who you are, and I will not pass judgment on that, okay? Explain why Europeans made modern civilization. You mean the black Europeans? The black Europeans did not make modern civilization. The black Europeans did build modern civilization in Europe, but then that modern civilization was torn down once Europe was taken over by the wild men. You know, the wild, uncivilized men that didn't shower. Yeah. So Europe was built up by these people, the black Moors, and then it was torn down when these people took over in around the 15, 16, and 1700s, right? And if you are asking, well, how did these people beat out these people? I mean, just look at them. I mean, just look at them. Like the fact that they didn't shower every day, that gave them an advantage. You know what I mean? That gave them an advantage, yeah. Right? Cause like if I shower every day and you only shower once a month, then during the time when I shower, I'm vulnerable. You know what I mean? And so that's how they were able to win. They would wait until the black people had to shower. When the black people started showering, then they would attack them in the shower because that's the only time that they were, you get it. Chaos said showers in the 1500s. Yes, Chaos. We showered even in the 1500s. I know that sounds crazy for you because your family still doesn't shower, but yes, we were showering in the 1500s, and that's how the Moors in Europe lost because they were too focused on bathing. They didn't realize that their enemy was, yeah. You see? Look at this shit. Yeah, you see this? Yeah. If you're going up against an enemy like this, you need to put the showers on hold, all right? Showers is on hold until we win the battle. I'm just saying. $13.50 said, blacks in America call themselves African American even though they weren't born in Africa. Yet whites don't call themselves European American even though they can trace their ancestry right back to Europe. Yeah, it makes no sense. What's up, Allegoria? I see you down there. Here we go. Magic Chris said the term Moor is derived from the Greek word maros, which means black or very dark. Yeah, the Moors could not have mainly been Middle Eastern if the term literally means black or very dark. Thank you for putting that out there for me. Indian Summer said like, share, and subscribe, guys. Thank you so much. Kelly said bathing wasn't a priority then. Kelly, maybe not for y'all. Yeah, bathing wasn't a priority for you guys because it's still not a priority now for some of you. But for us, bathing and cleanliness has always been next to godliness, all right? Listen, you ever heard the term cleanliness next to godliness? Yeah, that comes from us, all right? You're welcome. Hey, but listen, but now you guys know why some of them don't like showering, all right? Some, okay? You guys want to know why some of the people from Europe do not like showering and bathing? Look at what they come from. Some of them. Look at what some of them come from. The ones that come from this, these are the ones that don't like taking showers, all right? If you ever wondered, if you are a European, you're like, oh, I don't like taking showers. This is why. Jonas said, quit saying us and them. Yeah, no, anybody who doesn't like to shower, it's us and them. If you don't shower, it's definitely us and them. I'm not saying it's us and them Europeans. No, there's tons of Europeans that are on our side. But these Europeans shower. All right, these Europeans bathe. If you don't bathe, we're not. No, it is us and them. All right. I am against you if you don't bathe. If you don't bathe. Look at this. Marie said showering is bad for you. Marie, I bet you do think that, don't you? Yeah. See, Marie, I don't know if that's your real picture or not, but if that is your real picture, you know, you look like you're about the same age as what my grandma was, right? See, this is how you know that showering was always a thing. Because look at how old Marie looks. My grandmother was that age. You know what my grandma taught me? My grandma taught me that you're supposed to take a shower every single time after you go number 2. Every single time. Yeah. This is what my grandma made me do, right? So if you took a shit 3 times a day, you took 3 showers that day. And by the way, because my grandfather was a military man, you don't dry yourself off with the big towel either, because that's nasty, all right? Yeah, that's disgusting. You dry yourself off with the small towel, right? And you get a new one every day and you use the big towel to wrap around you. Drying yourself off with the same big towel every day is gross. I'm just telling you what my grandparents taught me, all right? I'm just telling you how they were, all right? Every time you sit down on the toilet, you get up and you hop your ass in the shower. Buddy said my grandma was white. If my grandma was white, then she would be telling me what Marie just said. Marie said, look, Marie said you should only bathe 2 to 3 times a week. If my grandma was white, then I would be saying what Marie is saying. Look at Marie. Look at this comment I just pinned. Look at the profile picture on that. Look at the profile picture on that. You see? Do you see? Guys, do me a favor, like the video, please. Double tap the screen and sub if you like the content, all right? Do not judge people because of what they come from. Only judge people if they are denying their heritage. Shelly said, yep, you have a strong point. Danny said, I bathe every night. Well, Danny, then we can be friends, okay? We can be friends. If you only bathe once or twice a week, I'm sorry to tell you, we're not going to be... No, I don't judge you, okay? I don't judge you. I can't be around you. All right? I cannot be around you if you don't bathe. Allegory is hilarious. Shout out to you, Allegory. I read your comment. I'm not going to say it out loud because it's so rude, but I like that rude kind of stuff. Guys, do not spam in the chat. Thank you, Indian Summer. I appreciate that. Did black people establish Asian civilization? Dark-skinned Asians is who established Asian civilization. Dark-skinned Asians. I would not call them black people. That's the name of a crayon color. And it really, black people really only describes American dark-skinned people. So yeah, the dark-skinned Asians, the negritos, is that what they call them over there? The negritos? I think that's what they call them. The negritos. Those are the original Asians. Indian Summer said 1350. This is black European music. Like I said, the Europeans were described as dark skinned all the way up into the mid 1700s. And so Jack said, what the F, source please? You asking about a source on the Asian negritos? You're not familiar with that? Yeah, I would have to go get a source because I've only heard about that from people in Asia. Yeah, I don't read that much about what goes on in Asia, but I listen to people from Asia talk all the time, and this is what they say. So I would my source would be somebody who's related to these people in Asia. Yeah, I can bring that, but you know I would have to go get it. You know what I mean? Which I'm not gonna do right now. Yeah, I know I said that, but I still think that's what they call them in Asia, though. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what they call them there. You know what? Watch this.
Each
Hold on. What?
time when I come here, I am abused. Each time when I come here, I am abused.
I felt him. All right, let's see. Here we go.
Black people in the Philippines.
These are two relatively dark-skinned Filipino ladies talking about this.
In the Philippines.
Our native people.
What do you mean?
You're saying people native to the Philippines?
She does look black.
There's Negri.
Whoa.
See, that is what they call it. That's what they call it in the Philippines.
Are there black people in the Philippines?
Our native people.
What do you mean?
There you go. That's two Filipino women saying, yes, our native people are black. Devon said, emotional damn. Shout out, Bobby. Yeah, anyways. You can call me a liar all you want, but all you do is expose your own ignorance. Like I said. So yeah, the dark-skinned people in Asia are dark-skinned. Indian Summer, exactly. Listen, I don't watch that show for that reason exactly. I'm like, I don't watch Bad Friends, you know what I mean? Because they're annoying as hell. But yeah, there's like, oh, how hilarious. Oh, that's such a joke. Oh my God, black people in Asia. So hilarious. Oh my God, I can't believe our white people went over there and got rid of all the black people. Renita said, this guy looks like me. Thanks for the channel, dude. Undefined said W stream. Chuck said, black as tanned man. Well, don't tan too long if you're not black, because then you might get... Mango said, let me know what's going on with the dragons, bro. Mango, dinosaurs are fake, dragons were real. People talked about seeing dragons all throughout history as late as the late 1800s. There were still stories being printed in the newspaper about people seeing dragons. This is a literal fact. So when people find dinosaur bones, they're not finding dinosaur bones. They are finding dragon fossils and bones, if anything. If anything. It's Freedom thinks that Asia Major was the name for America. So was, and it was India also, called the West Indies. Yes, America was Western India, while you also had Eastern India. Well, there were 3 Indias. That's what a lot of people don't know. There were 3 Indias. How does it feel to have 12K subs and only have 300 if the watch you? Maybe I read that wrong. Let me try again. How does it feel to have 12K subs and only have 300 if the watch you?
What the hell is even that? What the hell is even that?
I don't really know what you mean by that, but thank you so much for tuning in, my brother, King of Monsters. And thank you for that $5.
Donations, gifts.
I love and I appreciate you. The claim you have 0 evidence of. No, I have evidence for every single claim that I have up here. Yeah, literally every single claim that I have up here, I have mountains of evidence to the point where it's getting impossible to sift through it all. The Widowmaker, China did find 1 dragon-like species. China found a lot more than that. Bobby Lee is his evidence. No, my evidence is not Bobby Lee. My evidence was 2 Filipino women who were on Bobby Lee's show that were confirming that the indigenous population of the Philippines is dark skinned. And mind you, they were pretty dark skinned themselves. They were like my color. You know what I mean? But they're saying, think about it, if they're my color and they're saying that the indigenous Filipino people are dark skinned, how dark do you think they really are? You understand? Because they were like literally my color. So yeah, no, that's evidence from people that live there. That's direct evidence. You understand? From people on the ground who are from there. Now you can say that's not credible, but I mean, who are you? Right? I'm like, but like, who are you to say like?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Yeah, you can say they're not credible, and that's fine. But I'm gonna take their word for it because they're from there. So I mean, we would have a direct source, that's technically a primary source from somebody who lives there, and you are just some random. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Anyway, guys, do me a favor, like the video, please. Double tap the screen and sub if you like the content. By the way, if you guys want to call in, the Discord is still open on my page. You join the live show tab when you get in there, and the link is on my page. You don't have to call in because I'm actually enjoying myself now that I'm not talking to you guys. But if you want to call, if you must call in, then you can. Whatever. Again, like the video, please. Double tap the screen and sub only if you like the content. All right, let's see where we at. Dinosaur and planets are both renditions of what people believe but cannot prove. Ski said they were called dragons before they were called dinosaurs. Does it stop them from being dinosaurs? I would say it does stop them from being dinosaurs. Yes, yeah. Yeah, you can't make up the name of something after the fact and expect that to be a scientific reality. Yeah. No, you made that up after the fact. It's a total lie, actually, a 100% fabrication. And the dude, ironically, that came up with the name dinosaur was the first person to find a dinosaur bone, right? Imagine coming up with a theory and then the person that confirms your theory is you. That's what y'all believe, like idiots. Yeah, you're all idiots. Every single last one of you, idiots. Johnny said, I've asked a lot of logical questions and have provided consistent, factual feedback. Oh, really? Well, let's see if you're telling the truth. Let's read Johnny's comments and see if he's telling the truth. I've asked a lot of logical questions and have provided consistent, factual feedback. All right, let's see what your questions are. Do you understand where the term 3 Indias comes from? That's not a logical question. I mean, I guess that's a good question. I wouldn't consider it a logical one, though. But shouldn't you make sure the person from there isn't a bona fide moron? I don't understand what is logical about that question. That seems ambiguous. Are you referring to negritos? I said the term negrito a bunch of times, and your logical question is, am I referring to negrito? Wow. I mean, so logical, bro. You said you've also provided consistent factual feedback. I'm white and I'm not a dirty POS. That's factual feedback saying that you're white. All right. Dude, the term came from John Wesley teachings and Francis Bacon. What the F? I don't even know what you're referring to because there's no context there. You're basing your history off of pseudo-scientific interpretations of historical artwork. How are you bringing pseudo-scientific interpretations into history? There needs to be more context to that. Like nothing that you're saying makes any sense. We're talking about historical documentation. What does that have to do with pseudoscience? This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life, right? So, bro, okay, right. See, it's kind of funny to me, right? Now that okay. So you said it's odd that you haven't acknowledged a single one of them. I don't care, haha, but it's quite odd, perhaps telling, right? So you come in here and you say a bunch of nothing. Literally, I just read your comments. A bunch of nothing, added nothing to the conversation. And before all that, you're like, this guy is an idiot. Bro, if you come in here and you are watching me, right? If you come in here and you're watching me go back and forth about topics and you think that I'm an idiot, why would you keep watching me? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you watch an idiot? You know what I mean? Oh, because it's entertaining. So you're entertained by stupidity? Only stupid people are entertained by stupidity. You know what I mean? Intelligent people, we get annoyed at stupidity, not entertained by it. So if you watch somebody and you think they're stupid and that's funny to you, it's because you're stupid. And so you find it entertaining when other people are down on your level. Understandable, right? But why do you think I would interact with you after that? I wouldn't, okay? All right? I'm not ignoring your comments because, you're saying logical stuff and I'm scared. I'm ignoring your comments because you've already decided that I'm wrong or that I'm an idiot. Why would I go back and forth with somebody like that? I would not do that because I'm not an idiot. There you go. See, I gave you, look. That's my point. Like, oh, he's ignoring the comments because he's scared. Nope, I'm ignoring the comments because you guys are stupid. You're legitimately stupid. Anyways, 1350 said, help me understand about dinosaurs. 1350, I think you already heard me explain this. Dinosaurs were fake, dragons are real, all right? Nobody ever saw a dinosaur. Tons of people throughout history talked about seeing and interacting with dragons. I mean, all the way from Aristotle, which is allegedly BC times, to modern times, which is 1822, all right? All the way to when did they make the Chinese zodiac calendar, right? Think about it. However far back that goes, all the way up until almost the 1900s, People are still talking about dragons. Nobody ever talked about a dinosaur. It's all bullshit. Black said carbon dating is fake. Black, it's not that carbon dating is fake. All right. Carbon dating is based on decay rates. Decay rates are based on environmental factors. And so if you don't have the facts about environmental factors, you can't determine decay rates. If you can't determine decay rates, then you cannot accurately carbon date things. All right. That is the accurate way to understand carbon dating. It's not that it's fake. It's based on decay rates. And decay rates are incredibly ambiguous, especially when you get into time periods that you don't exist in, because there are environmental factors that you cannot take into account. All right, that's a fact. My opinion said, you're not wrong that carbon dating has its limits, but that doesn't need it's a fail. That doesn't need it's a fail. I don't know what you're talking about. I wish you knew how to write in English. Just so you guys know, peer-reviewed does not mean that something is in line with the scientific method. As a matter of fact, they created the idea of peer-reviewed studies so that way they could subvert the scientific method. All right? Peer-reviewed means nothing in terms of the scientific method. Nothing. Guys, do me a favor. Please like the video, double tap the screen, and of course, sub if you like the content. Sir said, what's the difference between dinosaurs and dragons? I would honestly say nothing. One of them is fake and the other one is real. Dinos are fake, dragons are real. That is correct. My opinion said, you're just so convinced of garbage that nothing is going to change your mind. If you feel like that, then why are you in here wasting your time? Yeah, no need to come in here and waste your time then, right? Yeah, if you already have your mind made up about me, then leave me alone, all right? I don't know you, nor am I ever going to know you. You can go about your business and my life will be the exact same. All right, well, you've already made up your mind, so you can go away now, all right? Goodbye. My opinion says I'm not being rude, really. So if you tell somebody you are just so convinced of garbage that nothing is going to change your mind, you saying there's nothing rude about telling somebody that they're convinced of garbage and that they are dogmatically locked into their own opinions. All right, that's fine. Rack said, how aren't we African? Rack, it's because the Europeans lied to you. The Europeans lied to you. That's why we're not African, all right? Hoop Fiend, thank you for the 100, Hoop Fiend. I see you and I appreciate you.
Donations, gifts.
What makes you say dinos are fake? The fact that nobody ever saw it. The fact that it was made up in the mind of a man. Kelly said, hard to change the mind of someone whose mind is already... That's what I'm saying, Kelly. Kelly, they already... Like, my opinion said, I'm convinced of garbage and I'll never change my mind. Why would I attempt to change your mind about you saying... I'm like, this is a dumb conversation now. You know what I mean? I would never participate in this level of idiocy. All right? I get it. You are a petty level thinker. I'm a petty man myself, but I'm not a petty level thinker. And so little stuff like that is incredibly mundane, in my opinion. Maybe not to you, but again, you know, petty level thinkers. Guys, do me a favor. Please like the video if you don't mind. Like the video, double tap the screen, and sub only if you like the content. If you want to call in, the Discord is on my page. When you get in the Discord, you hop in the live show tab, and I will bring you in, all right? I love and appreciate every single one of you. Sir said, but what if dragons were just fake sightings? Well, sir, fake sightings are better than no sightings, all right? There are no sightings of dinosaurs. There are thousands of sightings of dragons. Even if you think that the dragon sightings are fake, the term dinosaur is not even on the table. You know what I mean? Because there were 0 sightings, fake or real, of dinosaurs. 0, literally 0. Yeah, there were 0 dinosaur sightings in history. There are thousands of dragon sightings, all right? Dinosaurs were made up in the 1800s. Devon said, nature gave us everything. Who put the intelligent design in nature for us to interpret everything we know? It's a good question. Somebody said, what is a dragon? Here you go. Like I said earlier, I have like 1,000 screenshots on here now, so it's going to take me a lot longer to pull stuff up. This is why I'm trying to lessen the amount of information that I have here available. Here you go. Evergrace, thank you for the $10. Evergrace. Evergrace, thank you so much for that donation. I love and appreciate you so much.
Donations. Gifts. Gifts.
Yeah, so this is the definition of dragon right here. We're just gonna go with the dictionary definition. Barely said, so because we didn't see something that was unalive for millions of years, there's no evidence that it was unalive for millions of years. Carbon dating doesn't go back millions of years. So there's no evidence that dragons were alive millions of years ago. Carbon dating does not go back millions of years. So they cannot have carbon dated a dragon fossil, or excuse me, a dinosaur fossil back millions of years. So that story is a complete fabrication. How do I know? Because dinosaurs don't go back. Because carbon dating doesn't go back millions of years. So how do they know that those dinosaur fossils are that old? They couldn't. Guys, do me a favor. Please like the video if you don't mind. You do that by double tapping the screen. And of course, sub if you like the content only. Mayan said, Leviathan is a dragon and it is real. Sir, stop spamming or else I'm going to send you back to the lobby, all right? If you put a comment and you know I read it but I didn't respond to it, that's because it's stupid and it would be bad content to engage with that dumb comment, all right? Don't forget that there are people that are watching. It's not just me and you in here, all right? I asked you not to spam and you did it anyway. Go back to the lobby. Mr. Attitude said, go to your government who has corrupt your history. I agree with that. The government certainly corrupts the history. If you guys want to call in, the Discord is open on my page, actually. So if you want to call in, you join the Discord and you hop in the live show tab, and I will bring you up at my own discretion. Okay? If you want to call in, the Discord is on my page. Somebody said, what was the demise of the dragon population? Probably all of the Europeans that describe themselves as dragon hunters. I don't know, maybe the same thing that led to the demise of everything else. Europeans leaving Europe. Yeah, the Europeans left Europe and the world has never been the same. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, you guys didn't stay in your own country and now the rest of the world is effed up. Listen, I didn't call you guys dragon hunters. I'm not the one that gave you the title Dragon Slayer. You guys gave yourselves that title. Right? What was his name? King George the Dragon Slayer? What was his name? King what? The Dragon Slayer. Go ahead. Tell me. What is it? Go ahead. Fact check me. What's his name? King what? The Dragon Slayer. Right, exactly. What happened to all the dragons? Your dumb ancestors bragged about slaying them. What an idiot. I mean, you guys are so dumb. It's not that you're dumb, all right? It's just that you don't like the fact that you have to identify with people that used to be evil. And because you're actually evil, too, instead of denouncing their evil, you're trying to find a way to justify it and cover it up. Yep. Instead of just denouncing their evil, like, okay, yeah, you're right. What they did was evil. That makes sense. They did. Yeah, instead of denouncing that, you know what you do? You try to justify it and make excuses for it. You know what I mean? Anything not to be like, you know what? You're right. Yeah, the Europeans left Europe and the world has been in a downward spiral ever since. Literally every single country. And I'm only calling them Europeans is because that's their last known location. I'm only calling them Europeans because that's the last known location. Let's be clear about that. Buddy said unemployed activity. Hey, listen. You guys want to know why they're so mad? Look, this is why they're so mad. Look. Watch this. Look. You could get mad if you want to. Say whatever you want. Lola said Bigfoot was black as well. Lola, everybody was black as well. Everybody. Allegory said, true picture of the original Caucasia. Buddy said, get a life, bro. What do you mean get a life? I'm talking about history right now. What's more important in life than talking about history? I do have a life. This is the most important part of it too. Like what do you mean? This is the crescendo to my entire life. I don't know if you know that or not. But yeah, this is everything. When I talk about history, these are the climaxes of my lives. Dizzle said everybody started out black, but if you don't steal anything for a year, then you turn white. Stop stealing and you can be saved. Well, that's interesting because if you look at the people that went that are in the Middle East right now trying to steal the land from them, these are white Europeans. Yeah, the people who are in the Middle East stealing land, those are white Europeans. The Argentinians that stole the land from the native Argentinians, you know the original Argentinians are dark skinned too, right? The Argentinians that stole the land from them, these were also white Europeans. Yeah, just so you know. If you in Australia, you know they stole the land from the natives Australians. Did you know that? Did you know that they stole the land from the native Australians as well? Yeah, those were white Europeans as well, right? And then they stole the land from the South Africans, right? That's right. They stole the land from the South Africans. Were those white? No, those were also white Europeans. Okay, all right. What about North America, right? Yeah, they stole the land in North America too. And these were also the white Europeans. You see, if you go to every single continent, there is one thing that is consistent. Their land, and New Zealand, thank you. Their land and identity and history is stolen by a group of white Europeans. Now, this is not an indictment on all white Europeans, but it is a fact. I don't care what it sounds like. This is a fact. There's a group of white Europeans in all of this area that are responsible for stealing stuff. You know, I'm responding. The dude said that everybody started off black, but if you don't steal, then you become white. Well, if that's the truth, then it would have to be the opposite. You start off black, but if you do steal, you become white, right? He said that, not me. He said that, not me, all right? Look, it's all conquered. Listen, you can use the word conquered. That don't mean that it's not stolen. Yeah, if you go and you steal something from somebody, conquered just means you stole it violently. Like, are you out of your mind? No, we didn't steal it. We took it violently. No, we didn't steal it. We forced copulation on the women and got rid of the male children. Anyway, yeah, so listen, that's my point. Listen, again, this is not an indictment on all white Europeans, but when you guys say stuff like that, it starts to get weird. You know what I mean? It starts to get weird. It's like, what are you really trying to do? Are you still in the process of stealing stuff right now? Hold on, is that what you're doing? Because it sounds like you're still in the process of stealing it right now, right? Yeah, like I said, they went to all of these places all around the world, stole the land from the people, burned the books, got rid of the history, and now are trying to demonize the people there. You know what the difference is between us here in North America and the rest of the world that this happened to? Do you know what the difference is between us here in North America and the rest of the indigenous populations around the world? The difference is the North remembers. Hey. Go back to your family, all right? To all the evil people that are telling you that you should be up here trying to discredit me because of what y'all did. Tell them the North remembers. That's the difference, buddy. we remember what happened. Yeah, they might have forgot in Europe. They might have forgot in South America. Hey, in South America, they might not know that they're the original Americans, but the North remembers. Guys, like the video, please. Double tap the screen. And of course, sub if you like the content, all right? If you must know why they are so upset, it's because the North remembers. It is what it is, all right? It is what it is. We know what y'all did over here because y'all are still in the process of doing it. And we're not letting it happen. You know, Gas or Gashing said, so now what? What do you mean, so now what? So now we continue to live happily ever after. Yeah. Now we live happily ever after. We continue to enjoy our lives. Listen, no offense, but I'm not like y'all, okay? I'm not like y'all. All right? I was already doing what I wanted to do anyway, all right? Has anybody seen the dinosaur episode of, oh my God, like this is why I love this episode, because this episode is like the most gamed up episode in Rick and Morty history. I think it's season 6, episode 5 of Rick and Morty. Right? Season 6, episode 5 is the dinosaur episode. It is arguably the best episode that they've ever done because it's metaphors the whole time. Like every aspect of it is metaphors. They're even making fun of how fake dinosaurs are in that episode. I don't know if you guys have seen that episode, but they're making fun of how fake dinosaurs are throughout that whole episode. But there's a point in that episode where everybody is upset because dinosaurs basically are making the world perfect, right? Like the world is perfect because dinosaurs came back, and the people don't like that. So the president is coming to Rick basically to ask Rick to get rid of the dinosaurs, right? And the first thing that he says to Rick is like, "Hey, Rick, aren't you upset with what the dinosaurs are doing in the world?" And Rick is like, "Why would I be upset about that? I was already doing what I wanted to do. I was already doing what I wanted to do anyway." You know what I mean? He's like, even though I talk about what goes on in the world, that don't mean that it affects me, all right? I am living my life the way I've been wanting to live it. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's no actually have anything to do with me, you know? Just so you know, I'm like, this is in response to the guy who asked, so now what? I'm like, so now you keep living your life, bro. I don't know. Do what you want to do. That's the point, is stop believing in what the government tells you and do what you want to do. I mean, I'm going to keep doing what I was doing already. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, 100%. I'm going to keep doing what I was doing no matter what, regardless. Because even when everybody thought it was a lie, I was already doing it. You know, I digress. Johnny said, and by the way, there was a shit ton of white slaves throughout history. Of course there were, yeah. The first slaves in America were white slaves. 100%. Well, let me not say the first slaves. The first slaves that came over from Europe to America were white slaves. Yes, they were white slaves sent over from Europe to America. How do you think y'all got over here? Excuse you, how do you think y'all got over here? Y'all was sold over here as slaves, white people. Huh? Yeah, no, you were sold over here as slaves. Yeah. Mr. C-Day said that Irish were not considered white for a long time. Mr. C-Day, the reason why they weren't considered white because they were not white. They were dark-skinned black Irish. It's not that they weren't considered white. They weren't. Just so you know. Yeah. The original Irish were dark-skinned. The new Irish are the replacement Irish. That's why they're considered white now, but they weren't considered white when they were not white. That is correct. Yeah, that's factual. Yeah, that's true. Nope. I'm pretty sure it's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's what I'm saying. Yeah. What's up, Mystic? I see you down there, love. How you doing? Yanji, you're right, but you know, let's try not to awaken. Yeah, let's try not to awaken the algorithm by, you know, mentioning their least favorite topic. Finally said, Destiny swapped us and gave us their history and stole ours. Finally, Rich is 100% correct. We're living in a ever so talented Mr. Ripley situation. If anybody has seen the movie The Ever So Talented Mr. Ripley, that. That's literally what it is. It's like, they're like, okay, well, I like what their family has, so I'm gonna get rid of him and pretend to be him now. Epicastro, thank you for the $1. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much, Epicastro. White Penguin said, where did the idea of democracy come from? I can tell you right now that democracy comes from America. Yeah. That's why the first democracy in modern time is in America. Yeah, no, it didn't come from Greece. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of good, very well-respected scholars that are starting to show the evidence that the Greek history is actually Native American history that was transplanted into Europe. A lot of people think that the Greeks were just the Creeks. I'm not taking it that far. I'm just saying a lot of people think that. They think that the Greeks were actually the Creeks. And that's why that name Atlas, even though it's an American name, ended up over there because they were really American. It's pretty thing to say, yeah, the Creeks, not the Greeks. Billy Go said the Cree. How did that happen? Irish becoming white? The Irish became white the same way the rest of Europe became white. They went to war with the black natives, got rid of most of them, and then the ones that were left, they sold into slavery. The same way they got rid of the black Moors in Europe. Matter of fact, those Irish were Moors. Those Irish were SJs, Moors. SJs, all right? I'm not going to say it out loud. If you know, you know. Those Irish were SJs or Moors, just like the rest of Europe at the time. Mixed Match said, you're talking rubbish. You know, as a lying European, I bet you do think that, right? But the only reason why you think that is because your people are such liars. Yeah, if your people didn't lie so much, then you wouldn't think that, but now you do, so. Sleepy Hawk said Moors is from Mauritania. That is absolute bullshit. There is a kingdom of Morocco that predates any history, for the most part, of Moors in Europe or Africa in America. So the Moors came from America, period. Well, yeah, I'll say, yeah, the Moors came from America. Claudia said, unfortunately, history is written by the winners. Not, and it's not necessarily the truth. We really have to dig for the truth. And I think he's talking the tree. Shout out to you, Claudia. I appreciate it. What's up, Hodge? I see you down there, Hodge. Fuzzy, I see you, Fuzzy. Yeah, if you guys are in the Discord and you want to call in, you go to the live show tab, you raise your hand and I'll bring you up, okay? Please don't troll me. Allegedly said a lot of misinformation going on here. Well, you can't prove me wrong with any documented evidence, so how do you know this is misinformation? If you can't prove that this is misinformation, then you're the one spreading misinformation. Shout out Hoop Fiend. I appreciate you, man. Oh, wait. So do you think humanity began in the Americas? Absolutely, because the oldest everything is in America. The oldest trees, the oldest mammal fossils, hell, the oldest human DNA is actually found in America. Go fact check me on this. The oldest everything is found in America. The oldest mummies are in America. The oldest pyramids are in America. Go fact check me. If I'm just yapping, go fact check me. Are the oldest pyramids in America? Is the oldest remains of a mummy found in America? Are the oldest mammal fossils found in America? This is all facts. Are the oldest trees in America? Yes, this is all facts. The oldest places are not in Turkey. The reason why they tell you that is because a certain group of people came out. You know what? How far is Turkey from the Caucasus? We're not going to go into it, all right? Go study the history of the K's. If you would like to know, go study the history of the K's. If you don't want to know, then, all right, don't know. But if you know, you know.
Hello.
Ronnie, are you up here to troll?
No. That's just my name. I'm not a troll. I'm not a troll.
What's on your mind, bud?
Loki, you know you saying the Earth ain't a globe?
Correct.
If it's not a globe, then how come the oceans aren't just one ball in the middle? Because if it wasn't a globe and it was actually flat, then all the oceans would just coagulate in the middle due to gravity.
Did you just make that up?
No, literally.
Where'd you get that from, then? Well, where'd you get that from? No, where'd you get that from? Where'd you get that from?
Literally a quick Google search, my guy.
Google told you that if the Earth was flat, all the oceans would coagulate.
Also, listen.
Okay, no. Hold on, Ron, slow down. Ron, I'm about to drop you down, bro, if you don't slow down, okay? I swear to God. Okay, so you read on Google that if the Earth was flat, that the oceans would coagulate. You're serious, right, Ron? You said you read that on Google? Ron, did you read that on Google?
Yes.
Okay, and now how does Google know that if the Earth was flat, the oceans would coagulate? How did Google figure that out?
Literally just basic science knowledge, my guy.
Well, I mean, if it's basic science knowledge, educate us. What is the basic science knowledge that we're unaware of? It's basic, right? So it should be easy for you to tell us. Go ahead.
Do you know what gravity is?
Sir, what is the basic science knowledge that Google used?
You just answer the question.
I'm not answering the question. You're answering my question right now.
Yeah.
How did they know? How does Google know? You're not answering my question with a question. That's stupid. Yeah, so how did Google figure that out? That if the Earth was flat, the oceans would coagulate into a how did they figure that out?
Google, because smart guys figured it out and then put it on Google. All Google does is just read from stuff people put out, my guy.
Because
It's not
smart
that
guys have figured it out and put it on Google.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
That's literally what Google does.
all right. So if you ask me, how do I know that Jesus is real? And I say, well, smart guys wrote it down in a book. That's how I know. You would accept that as an
I
answer?
don't think that's real.
No, would you accept that as an answer?
No.
So Jesus is not real just because a smart guy wrote it down. However, you think that what you read on Google is real because a smart guy wrote it down.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
You're not muted. Yeah, I can't hear you. I don't know if you're trying to talk or whatever, or if the cat has your tongue or whatever, but how is my analogy selective? I took what he said word for word. Buddy literally said smart people wrote it on Google, and that's how he knows it's real. All right. So smart people wrote stuff in the Bible, so that's how I know the Bible is real. All right. We're good then. Anything else, Ron? Ron, anything else? I think Ron is trying to get his wits about him right now. Yeah, I think this might be the first time Ron has ever had a conversation with somebody intelligent. El Palumbo, are you up here to troll?
No, I'm not at all, brother. I just have a couple questions to get your opinion on a couple things.
Okay, go ahead. What's on your mind?
All right, so a couple of things that you have said, going back to the Moore situation, right? Would you consider Sicilians to be an African descent?
Not African.
European?
Not African. Everybody that's dark skinned is not from Africa. All right. African is a European word that was given to a group of white people that moved to that continent. And the idea that we all come from Africa only comes from white people. Do you understand what I mean? So hell no.
That's
all right.
Right, yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, that's where they say they found the first traces of, Homo sapiens, saying that we all came from Africa.
The reason why they say
So-
that, the reason why they say that is because they're in the process of stealing the land from the indigenous people around the world. So if you go to Asia and you steal the land from the dark-skinned Asians, yeah, you tell the dark-skinned ones that they came from Africa. That way they don't know that you stole their land.
What do you mean by when they changed the history books?
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, what you saying that, speaking on indigenous people and all, where do you believe Native Americans first originated from, and what is their actual nationality?
Are you talking about the real Native Americans or the people that call themselves Native
The
Americans?
Native Americans that settled in North America that were here before Columbus, or whoever you want to say, the Vikings, whoever
Okay, but
actually stumbled.
are you talking about the ones that call themselves Native today? Is that what you're talking about?
Essentially, I'm talking the Native American Cherokee, the
Yeah.
Cheyenne.
Most of
the
these people are Europeans, and we have record of this. I've shown record of this many times on here. Most of them are European, and a small portion of them came, allegedly from Siberia over the Bering Strait. But these aren't Native Americans, though. Yeah, these aren't Native Americans. These are all Eurasian immigrants.
So you believe, like, with the Ice Age, how they walked over the
I don't know about all that.
basically.
I don't know about all that, but we have record from the 1800s of these Native American registries where the people were putting their information in. The people were registering as Cherokee, and they would admit that they were white people. They would because they would put where their parents were born and where they were born. Some of them were born in America, but some of them were flat out just born in England, migrated over here, and then registered as Native American.
That's where my question comes into play. How do you feel they had came over here? So
on
if
boats.
they came from England, but so you think that they were more advanced back then?
No.
So
No.
because my question really is, I guess what I'm trying to say is, they say, you know, the Native Americans were over here and they're dark skinned people, and if they came from England, wouldn't they have been a lighter skin tone?
No, they were dark skinned Europeans. That's how they were able to uh, to mix in so easily. So I bring up a book from Benjamin Franklin all the time where he talks about how the Europeans were dark skinned. The reason why he brought that up, right? The context to that quote that I always bring up is him complaining about how it's easier for certain Europeans to mix in with the Native Americans because they look the same. Do you understand? That was the context of that book. Is he's like the Germans are black, so when the Germans come over here, it's easy for them to mix in with the Native Americans, but it's tough for us because the number of white people in the world is small. So we come over here and it's hard for us to mix in because we're light skinned. This is Benjamin Franklin's complaints about his colonization of America. The black Europeans are having an easier time colonizing America than we are because all they have to do is mix in with the Native Americans because they look the same. Shout out Tiffy. How you doing, Tiffy? Go ahead.
Do you consider you a white man? Do you consider yourself a white man, or what do you consider yourself? Because
Are you out of your
I'm not
mind?
sure
Are you out of your mind?
what you.
Are you out of your mind?
No, I'm asking sincerely because you said I thought you were mixed with some type of African or maybe Middle Eastern. I'm not sure.
No, all four of my grandparents are American. And all eight of my great grandparents are all American. None of my family ever migrated until you get to like maybe my great grandfather on my mother's side because my mom is part Mexican. My mom is Mexican mixed with black though. You feel me? My dad is full black. My mom is Mexican and black. You know what I mean?
All right.
But
So
yeah.
you consider yourself a black man.
No, I don't consider myself a black man. No, I consider myself to be a human. But obviously, for the purposes of conversation, that's what we're classified as here in America. So black is just a term to classify American people. The reason why is because the American blacks or the Native Americans are currently being invaded by every other country at the same time. Every other country together is teaming up to come over here and take over America from the Native Americans, the American blacks. That's why everybody hates black Americans. You ever wonder that? Like, how come the Africans hate black Americans? That's because they all are on a team together coming over here. So really, black people is actually just the Americans. Matter of fact, when the Africans first came over here, they were considered white. Did you know that?
No,
Yeah,
I didn't.
a lot of these Africans, when they first came over here, they were considered to be white because, again, it's not about your color, it's about teams. It's teams. It's like we got the Native American team, which is the black team, and everybody else, which is the white team. The white team is trying to take over America from the black team. That's what's going on.
Yeah, obviously, I understand because you know what racism. The main word is race, and that's the practice of the key. The main component in the word is race. So
All right, let's stop using that word if you don't mind. All right, that's kind of a hot button here on YouTube. We understand what you're saying, though.
My last question, brother. As for the dinosaurs and the dragons, now when you say you believe in the dragons, I'm asking because obviously we know we've never seen any animal or anything breathe fire. So is that something you believe in the dragons did, or do you have your own take on what you believe a dragon is compared to a dinosaur?
I just based my idea of dragons on the dictionary definition. And in the dictionary definition, it never said anything about breathing fire. Now, we know that there is a Komodo dragon that exists. And if I'm not mistaken, when the Komodo dragon bites you, it releases venom into you that paralyzes you, right?
Correct.
Now, and there are tons of other animals, lizards, reptiles that have venom or other different things that if you were to depict this on a cave, you might draw as fire. You know what I mean? Like if something spews poison and it burns your skin, how are you going to represent poison in a drawing? You know what I'm saying? The only way to represent that, you might represent.
Understand
you might represent it as fire, right? And also another thing too, I know this is far-fetched for a lot of people, but it shouldn't be. There are some descriptions of dragons that talk about them actually using electricity, which we do know that there are animals that can conduct electricity, and obviously electricity can create fire easily. You know, so that's my point. Yeah, that's exactly an electric eel. Right. So there are so many different options to where I'm not looking at these depictions and thinking that automatically means that dragons breathe fire. I think that there is obviously something that they're trying to represent, and it has to do with danger. You know what I mean? There's something that comes out of their mouth that's dangerous to us. And so that's how you depict that. Now, it could have been fire. Like, that's not far-fetched to me. I'm going to be honest with you. The idea that dragons can breathe fire is not far-fetched at all. But that don't mean that that's what they did. And like I said, it don't say that in the dictionary, and so I have no reason to think that.
Right, and we can neither say yes or no because obviously we weren't there. My only thing when it comes down to, which I have read a little bit on it, with in order for them to fly means they would have had hollow bones, and hollow bones don't fossilize, so it's harder to find a dragon fossil, you know. But what about the fossils that they are finding of dinosaurs? What do you believe they are? You don't think dinosaurs have existed at any point?
I believe that those are probably non-flying dragons that they are reclassifying to hide the existence of these, you know, probably incredible creatures. Now, they do say that in order for dragons to fly, they would have had to have hollow bones because of, I guess, the size that they are assuming these dragons were. But a lot of this is assumption. You know what I mean? And I brought up a cartoon last time I was on here called, I believe it's The Flight of the Dragon, that was made in 1982. Again, it is a cartoon, so I'm not saying this is evidence, but for some reason in 1982, they made a cartoon with two dragons having a conversation with each other where they break down scientifically how it was possible for dragons to fly even with the heavy body that it had. I'm not saying that what they're saying is factual, but what I am saying is that what they describe is basically like how a hot air balloon flies, and they described how based on the anatomy of a dragon and certain diets that it might have had, that it basically could have created a situation where the fire that the dragon was making in its belly was a chemical reaction based on what it was eating, and it turned the dragon basically into a hot air balloon. Now, of course, I'm not saying that this is actually what happened. I'm just saying for some reason they had a cartoon that broke this whole thing down to a science in the 80s. Like, what children were watching cartoons in the 80s that were breaking down science of how, you know what I mean? So it's, you know,
that stuff like Bill Nye and all that type of stuff. That's what I remember as a kid, you know?
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm not saying that it's factual. I'm just saying that it's possible based on what we know about physics, you know.
Right. Yeah, I'm just picking your mind because, you know, when I compare it back, I think of a pterodactyl though, because, you know, they have found the bones of pterodactyl. So they say. We're not for sure because we don't know what the hell they really are. Obviously, we weren't there. We didn't see it. But like you said, all we listen to these stories and folklore that have been passed down through years, generations, centuries, you know?
Of course. Absolutely.
I'm definitely open-minded. I'm not against it at all, brother. I was just listening. I just wanted to kind of get an idea because I hear what you're saying, and I'm open-minded all the way, you know? But I think it really does come down to actually finding some type of DNA or some way to prove these theories. Now, what you saying with the dragons,
hold on.
I can see more.
Hold on a quick second. Shout out Reaver of Cheesecake. Reaver of Cheesecake said this is the first good call that we've had. So I just want to let you know, like, the people are appreciating the fact that you're coming in here attempting to have an honest conversation and not trolling. So I do appreciate you for that.
Yeah,
Go
definitely,
ahead,
brother,
though.
definitely. Hey, everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Right.
And being adults, we have to agree to disagree. We don't have to agree on everything, but you should hear other people out because truth of the matter, what you're speaking, yes, the history book has lied to us all. You know, this is things that they want us to believe. If, for an example, and not to get too deep into it, I believe in my higher power, but you know, King James at one point rewrote the Bible as he saw. So it's like,
It's a
you
fact.
know, it all comes down to what you believe, your personal beliefs and everything. And I'm very open-minded, so I'm listening to what you're saying, but it just also hearing your narrative behind it gives me a better understanding of where you're coming from.
Yeah, shout out
You know what
Jaja.
I'm saying?
Yeah, no, 100%. Shout out Jaja. Jaja said sulfur was the key to their fire. Yes, I don't remember exactly what they said in that explanation, but they were essentially saying that there is a fluid that could naturally exist in the dragon's belly because it exists in a whole bunch of other different people's bellies. When you take that fluid and you combine it with sulfur, which I'm assuming they can get from eating limestone, right? Yeah, this is what they were saying in the thing. They're saying like the dragons, like the reason. I know again, it's such a funny thing because it's in a cartoon, but this is what they said. They're like, the reason why the dragons were so gun-ho about like gold and other precious metals is because they would have to use that to break down the sulfur. I mean, to break down the limestone when they ate it. So they would eat the limestone, use the diamonds and golds to break it down so their body could digest it. Then their body would turn it into sulfur, and that mixed with the fluid in their stomach would basically create fire, and it would basically turn them into a hot air balloon. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying they're like, no, if you take limestone and you mix it with this, and it makes fire. And so that's all it would have to take for a dragon to make fire in its belly. And if fire is developing in the belly of a beast, then yeah, it is gonna act like a hot air balloon. Fire rises. That's what happens. All right.
And it becomes acidic as soon as it hits your stomach. So therefore, it does have to be. I could see, say, if somebody were attacked and they were, say, if the dragon were to regurgitate on them and their skin burn and they watch somebody burn before them, like you said, maybe the only description in their mind to describe it was fire.
And that's
you know, they want somebody melt in front of them.
Right.
Because it could have been an acid, poison, venom, like you said.
No, that's the most logical explanation to me. That's why I say, listen, I don't. The dictionary don't say that dragons breathe fire, so I have no reason to believe necessarily that they did. But if people drew it like that, the most logical thing is what he just said. There was some kind of venom or some kind of poison. How are they going to represent that? They just represent it as fire. That's what they do. Big Dame said.
No, definitely.
Big Dame said you sound like Mace. You definitely from New York, right?
I'm from Jersey.
Jersey, okay. Yeah. You definitely got. You sound like Mace a little bit. Shout out Mace, man.
I appreciate it.
No.
That's the east, shout out Mace. Shout out, the east side, man. That's where New York is, where the hip hop originated.
Of course. No. Shout out Mace.
Shout out to you, brother, for the conversation and everybody listening. I look forward to discussing in the future, man, because I definitely have a lot of topics and I don't want to take up too much time. But it's nice to pick somebody's brain that's open-minded and can have a regular debate, conversation, discuss. Not even a debate, but a discussion, and share ideas and bounce them off of each other. Because we can't really do that nowadays because people can't hold their emotion.
I agree.
If they don't understand how to speak.
No, I agree with 100%, man. That's our main issue up here right now. Is that we have a lot of people that disagree with me, which is fine, but they don't know how to control their emotions long enough to have an honest conversation. So I appreciate people that can come in here and disagree with me honestly and not try to run mind games on me because I'm very petty. And when that happens, then, it goes left quick. So I appreciate you big time, bro. You're welcome up here anytime.
Brother, and vice versa. And I'll definitely, you got my subscribe, like, and I'll be tuning in, man.
Thank you so much, man. We look forward to hearing from you again. Shout out E. Palumbo. That was E. Palumbo. Mystic said, peace, caller. We love and appreciate you so much, E. Palumbo. I think sharks use their livers or something to rise and fall in different depths. That's interesting, Gigi. That is interesting. Because in a way, that's the same concept we're talking about, right? Like using certain mechanisms as a means of rising and falling, like what we would consider to be flying, right? We consider it to be flying. Think about like the fins of a shark. Like, are the fins of a shark really making it go up? Or like this person to say, are they using something in their liver that is, you know, doing something with gases that cause them to go up and go down, and the fins are just there kind of like to guide them, you know what I mean, through the water. They're really using their bodily functions to move up and down. That is what we were describing with that dragon thing, where it's like they eat a certain diet that causes their bodily functions to change their density. 1990 said, this guy really knows something. That was very clever. I saw what you did there. Guys, do me a favor, like the video, please. Like the video, double tap the screen, and sub if you like the content. If you want to call in, the Discord is on my page. When you join the Discord, you hop in the live show tab, and then I will bring you up at my own discretion, all right? Ugh. Guys, if you guys see people saying out of bounds things in the chat, please make sure you hide them from the channel immediately, because, you know, when they start saying out of bounds stuff, that's how we start getting hit by the algorithm, you know. And I appreciate all the mods. You guys have been working so hard. Tiffy, I love you so much. Always a pleasure to see you in here. Mystic, you know I love you too. Thank you guys so much for your hard work. Mr. Pons said, there is a dragon in the mountains. Forget the country, but you can see its whole body. 1956. What are your views on the third eye? Raylo, what are your views on the third eye? Because from my understanding, opening your third eye gives you access to universal knowledge. You got 3 eyes, 3 eyes, 3 eyes. You got 3 eyes. 3 eyes, 3 eyes. You got 3 eyes. 3 eyes, 3 eyes. You got 3 eyes, but you could never see eyes. Yes, that does come from the song Pineal Gland. Does anybody understand what that means when Ab-Soul says that you can never see eyes? Does anybody understand what that means? You can never see eyes. Shout out Rendell. What's up, Rendell? Michi, back to the lobby, weirdo. The original organism we evolved from had only one eye. That over time became our pineal gland. That's interesting. You might explain some of your views. Why is history 100% lies? The reason why history is 100% lies is because the version of history that they give us in history class is lies. I'm adding you as a mod, Palumbo, all right? Only get rid of the people that are trolling. If you do have to get rid of people, only get rid of the people that are trolling. And please allow everybody who's participating in the conversation to do so, even if they are being rude, all right? Van said South America, real Atlantis. Rendell said another day in the Matrix as Neo. Okay, so when I hear the statement, you can never see eyes, I know you guys don't care, but I'm going to talk about it anyways, all right? When Absol says you can never see eyes, to me, what he's saying is you can only look through your eyes, right? Think about it. Eyes are what you look through, not what you look at. So like a lot of people, they are looking for where their pineal gland is at. Your pineal gland or your third eye is not a place that you look for. It's what you see out of. Let me ask you a question right now. If I tell you to close your eyes, right? And then I tell you to envision something, are you going to see something? Yeah, you will. Even though your eyes are closed, you're still seeing something, right? What are you looking out of? Yeah, when I close my eyes and I see stuff, I'm looking. You see, you can never see eyes. You look out of eyes. You see with eyes, right? So when I close my eyes and I still see stuff, what I'm looking out of, you see? That's I don't know. That's my only opinion on it, I guess. That if you do have a third eye, your usage is using it to view things, right? I'm gonna start. Listen, if you do have a third eye, you're using it to view things. El Jefe said, what about your third ear? I mean, third eye, third ear, same difference. I mean, are you actually seeing things through your eye, or are you hearing things through your eye? I know you guys call it seeing, but you're not really seeing things through your eye. You are hearing through your eye. You interpret sound through the eye as vision. I knew we were going there. Yeah, Master, relax, please. I knew it was going there. I should have took it there first since I knew, yeah, whatever. Jeffrey said the brain tells everything what to do. Aaron said, I thought that America was called Azareth. God, do me a favor. Please like the video if you don't mind. Like the video, double tap the screen, and sub if you like the content, okay? I think we might be winding down now. I don't see too many people giving me meaningful pushback. And I have been live for about 6 going on 7 hours, so I don't mind winding down if it's that time. Is it that time? If you do want to call in, by the way, you can call in from the Discord, okay? The Discord is on my page. Join the live show tab. Alex said, Earth isn't moving. No, Alex. If we're speaking scientifically, the Earth is not moving. But there is objective history and subjective. Yes, I am claiming that the version of history we get in history class is false, okay? Just the version that we get in history class. That's why the history that you know about is 100% lies. I'm not saying there's not one accurate, there is an accurate version of history. You just don't know what it is for the most. You might, but the average person doesn't. Alex says, wait, so everything is moving around us? Yes, Alex, everything is moving around us based on all scientific observation and experimentation ever. Jeremiah said, I just got my hair done. I'm glad to hear that, Jeremiah. Thank you for coming here and stunting on us, Jeremiah. Indian said, have you seen a pre-colonization map of all the rivers and wetlands? America was covered in water. Kitty said the Hercules beetle is 7 inches long and way too big to fly, but it vibrates and it creates lift. It uses its wings for propulsion and no one understands why or how it does, but it does. And yet you guys think that it's far-fetched that a dragon was flying because its body was too big. Kitty, you are a genius. I appreciate that comment. You are literally a genius. Like, I can't believe I didn't bring that up until just now, right? Not just bees do the same thing. You think that a bee's wings are big enough to make it fly? Shout out Kitty Productions. Kitty, I'm adding you as a mod, all right? I've seen your past work. You come in here and consistently drop that game, so you are a mod. Just don't make me regret it. Do not get rid of people that are participating in the conversation, okay? Shout out Kitty. That was genius what you just said. Jeremiah said the real offender got his hair done. Yeah, right. Me get my hair done, you know better than that. The Coriolis effect is not an amazing counter argument. There is no evidence that the Coriolis effect even exists, let alone that it has anything to do with the movement of the earth. Yeah, what is your evidence that the Coriolis effect, number one, exists, and number two, that it has anything to do with the movement of the earth? Go ahead, Alex. That's my response to you. What is your evidence that the Coriolis effect exists and is due to the movement of the earth? Brent said Superman doesn't have wings, so how does he fly? Oh, Master of P, thank you so much for the gold coin. I appreciate that.
Donations, gifts.
Again, if you guys want to call in, the Discord is on my page, okay? I don't know how long we're going to stay in here, but as long as the conversation stays interesting, then I will stay in here and participate. But if you guys don't have anything to, push back, if there is no factual evidence that I need to contend with, then I can go to sleep, you know what I mean? It's Friday, right? Yeah, Linda, it's Friday. So, I'm going to be back later on. I'm going to get some rest and I can come back later. Let me know what y'all want to do. Big Dame said this might sound dumb, but if the sun is in outer space, why is outer space dark and our sky blue? That is a great question. They're going to say because in order to propagate light, you need a medium, et cetera, but then how does the light reach over here if there's no medium, right? The light skips over a non-medium, then comes off that's antithetical to physics. I just would have to see somewhere where this can be represented in a lab in order to believe that it's even possible, let alone true. Jeremiah said if they're out of bounds, send them back to the lobby. Oh, Golden said, I'm tired, guys. Good night. We didn't agree, but I've got respect for your mods for not getting rid of me. It feels like you guys do want the truth. I just hope we can get there. Listen, Golden Nugget, I promise if you are genuinely interested in the truth, we will get there together, okay? And my mods know, if I catch them getting rid of people just because they disagree, I'm going to curse them out and remove their mod privileges. So, yeah, like all I want is for you guys to come in here and disagree with me meaningfully. So I appreciate you for tuning in, Golden Nugget. I really do. And you're welcome up here. Golden Nugget, if you are in here later on today or tomorrow and you have the same energy, I'll add you as a mod even though we don't agree. You see? That's how I do that. You're in here and we're going back and forth and it's a good convo, you're a mod, whether we agree or not. Where are you at that it's nighttime? It's not nighttime where I'm at. I'm in space. All right, I'm in space. If you guys want to call in again, the Discord is on my page. When you get in there, join the live show tab, and we will see if you're feeling froggy. Cole Bryant said, I love coming in here to hear different opinions than I usually would hear. Oh, you've been up all night? I have been up all night, yes. Giovanni said, bro believes the solar system revolves around us like physics don't exist. No, the reason why I know the solar system revolves around us is because physics exists. The idea that we revolve around the solar system defies almost every single law of physics. I might be exaggerating, but it surely defies the laws of physics, at least one. The idea that the Earth is moving around the sun defies the laws of physics, period. Oh yeah, and double tap the screen to like the video and sub if you like the content. Can I ask, what is your truth? My truth is the scientific truth. My truth is a scientific method. We are the guardians of the scientific method up here, all right? There is no my truth up here. There's only the scientific truth. Smokey, people that shoot at long ranges do not account for Earth's rotation, okay? We have heard many people that do this in real life disagree with that. So unless you do that in real life, I'm not in the position to take your opinion on it. Lord have mercy. I need to get some water really bad. Big 1990 said, I know I've been cracking jokes, but genuinely interested and have a good time tuning in. Listen, I love the jokes, man, as long as they're funny. Yeah, no, I might have been exaggerating when I said every single law of gravity. It definitely defies at least one, though. It defies a very important law of gravity. You can't come back from that. If you defy one law of gravity, then that's antithetical to physics, period. Not a law of gravity. Gosh dang it. I meant a law of physics. There is no law of gravity, all right? Sorry. There is no such thing as a law of gravity. My bad. No. No, there's no such thing as a law of gravity. My fault. And gravity is not a scientific theory. I meant it defies the laws of physics. Linda said, every pilot knows the Earth is not a spinning ball. Every pilot knows this. I can show you a compilation of a bunch of pilots admitting it. By the way, I'm gonna go get some water, okay? Like the video, double tap the screen, sub if you like the content. If you want to call in, you do it from the Discord. When you get in there, join the live show tab. All right, thank you. Oh. Shout out Epicastro. Double tap the screen and like the video, guys. If you want to call in, the Discord is on my page. Join the live show tab when you get in there. I love and appreciate every single one of you. Shout out Kitty Nor. Nobody can convince me of the existence of dinosaurs. Nowhere, no ancient civilization nor stories talk about them. Dragons, yes. Chinese, Vikings, and the Bible. Dinosaurs, nowhere to be found. Mr. Quattro, you understand my logic completely, right? There are tons of stories about one thing, 0 stories about another. Does that mean that the one that has the stories is real? No. But the one that don't have stories definitely ain't real. That's for sure. Yeah. I mean, dragons might not be real, but we know dinosaurs ain't. We know dinosaurs are not real. All made up. Claudia, nope, that is not proof. Okay, Claudia, if I find a bone and I claim that this is a dragon bone, is that dragon bone that I claimed is a dragon bone proof of dragons? No. And if it is, then all right. Then I guess we got a bunch of proof of dragons. But you can't just find a bone, name it, and now that's proof. Did you know that the person that made up dinosaurs is also the first person to find a dinosaur bone? Did you know that? Before he ever found a dinosaur bone, he theorized that there could be something out there called dinosaurs. And then a year later, he found the first dinosaur bone. He found it. You know, they have found dragon bones. All of those bones you think are dinosaur bones, they're just dragon bones. This is a fact. Godzilla is more realistic than dinosaurs. Lame or Ihame. I don't know how to pronounce this person's name. Does anybody know? But they said the entire Earth is biology. I agree completely. Medusa said not African. This is a fact, Medusa. Oh, excuse me. Lord Noso, are you up here to troll?
No, I'm not. Actually, if you want to get technical, we're not from Africa. We're more from the Persian area, more toward
Who is we?
Afghanistan and Iraq.
Lord Noso, who is we? Who is we?
It's Lord Gnosis. Lord Gnosis. The human race.
Who? And what evidence do you have of this?
The fossil record.
What fossil records?
Bones. Not to mention the
bones or fossil records. Is it bones or is it fossils? It can't be both.
It's both. Yes, it can.
Bones are not fossils, bro. You know that, right?
Yes. They're stone copies of bones.
All right. So if I ask you what fossils, don't say the bones.
Involved too, because
what fossils? What fossils? What fossils? What fossils? What fossils?
Be rude and disrespectful.
I'm about to, bro. This is not gonna work on me, okay? If you tell me not to be rude, I'm gonna be 100 times ruder than I already am being. I can promise you that. So are you gonna answer my question, or you want to go down this should I be rude game? I mean, I'm down with either option. Just let me know. Let me know what road you want to go down. Let me know.
Answer?
Yeah. What fossils do you have? What fossils are you talking about?
That we humans have hunted for millennia.
This sounds like a lie. Listen. Europeans have a bad habit of going around the world lying and stealing people's land and history. And so that's where this idea that they have fossils that come from Africa comes from. Because you see how when I ask you what fossils you're talking about, you're just speaking ambiguously. Just fossils, random fossils, right? Listen, there are no fossils. Listen, there are no fossils. This is a lie. Listen, there are no. I'm not gonna hold on. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. You're muted. There are no fossils that show that humanity started in Africa. This is a lie that comes from the pit of hell. I mean, from the pit of Europeans, okay? Not the pit of hell.
What about the bones? Huh?
What bones?
Go back to that.
What bones?
Go back to that.
What bones?
You know what that is, right?
What? I don't know what bones you're talking
The
about.
bones that they are finding at the dig site called Göbekli Tepe.
Göbekli Tepe? What did they find there specifically? What did they find there? What did they find there?
Human bones, human-made pottery.
In what? Hold on. How did they find the human bones? Like, what do you mean they found? Like, they were just laying around, or did they have to? What do you mean? Like,
We dug them up.
so it was like grave sites. They dug up grave sites.
No.
So where were the?
Göbekli Tepe is an astrological map.
Göbekli Tepe is an astrological map. Hold on. Bro, you need to slow down because what you're saying makes zero sense, and I don't think you realize it, okay? You're saying Göbekli Tepe is an astrological map?
Because certain features of it match up to stars, just like certain.
The entire world matches up to the stars, idiot. The entire world is matched up to the stars. Did you know that?
Yes, but these
This
were
is
made
ignorance.
to line up to specific stars.
What specific stars? What specific stars?
Sadly, I do not actually know those specific.
I believe you. And listen, I honestly think that's the only honest thing you've said in this entire conversation. I think that's the only honest thing is that you don't know. Yeah. Huh?
They're all the temples in Central America, the pyramids of Giza, Stonehenge. Humans have been obsessed with stars.
We're way off track now. Yeah, I agree with that, but none of this proves that we came from Africa. So I don't know how, or that we came from the Middle East. None of it. Bro, I need you to listen. I need you to listen. All right, calm down. Let me finish my sentence, and then you can start talking. All right. Again, I corrected myself. Bro. If this is how the conversation's gonna go, I'm gonna just move on. All right. I corrected myself. Like I said, none of what you're describing proves that we come from the Middle East. Nothing like that. As a matter of fact, the oldest of these structures are all in America. The oldest structures are in America. So that would just prove that all these civilizations came from America, not from the Middle East, because there are more of these structures in America and they're older.
What's your evidence for this?
You can go look up right now. Where is the oldest mummy sarcophagus found? You can go look up the dating on the pyramids in America and see that the pyramids in America are dated way older than the pyramids of Giza. It's not even close. It really isn't even close. I mean, if you guys do believe, think about it. If the stories about erosion on the Sphinx are to be believed, which in my opinion, some parts of it are to be believed, but the idea that the Sphinx is eroded by water, right? Like that's what they think, and then they think the Grand Canyon is also eroded by water, right? Okay, so if the Sphinx is eroded by water and the Grand Canyon, which basically has the exact same structure, is eroded by water, then that means that the structure in the Grand Canyon was being eroded a lot longer since the erosion is greater. Although I don't even believe that it's eroded by water, but this is your guys' narrative that it's eroded by water. So the structures in the Grand Canyon are older than the structures in Egypt. Based on geological evidence, huh?
The erosion that they're talking about on the Sphinx is the erosion at its base, which is completely different. Yes, the Grand Canyon is older than the Sphinx because it is a natural forming thing.
You're an idiot. No, it's not. The Grand Canyon is basically a destroyed Sphinx and pyramid. I like I said, guys, it's hold on 1 second. Hold on. Like I said, guys, it's tough for me to find all of my screenshots now because I have so many. So you're gonna have to bear with me as I'm pulling these up. Normally, I would just have this screenshot up already, but it's taking me a minute to find it because.
I'm going to, unless you can point me to verifiable sources.
Yeah. I'm showing you right now. I'm showing you a picture right now of the Sphinx next to the Grand Canyon. You can clearly see that they're the exact same structure, except for one has been destroyed. It's literally the exact same thing. That's why there are all these Egyptian artifacts found in the Grand Canyon, because the pre-Egyptian society was in America. That's correct. These structures were built in America first, and then they went to Egypt afterwards and used the knowledge that they had from the Americans or the Atlanteans. They used the knowledge, and as a matter of fact, if you read these ancient Egyptian writings, they literally say we got this information from the Atlanteans. They literally say it. So Atlantis being America, that's how you know Atlantis being America, that's how you know they got all this from America. These structures are much older. So there's no evidence whatsoever that humanity started in the Middle East. This is what Europeans like to tell other people because, of course, they're liars.
European, so if
like the video, guys, please. Like the video, double tap the screen, and sub only if you like the content. What'd you say, bro?
I'm 57. I'm not a European.
Really? Where are you from? Really, where are you from?
Well, let's see. I've got some Cherokee in me. I've got Swords. I am literally of the world is my genetics.
Bunny said he got Cherokee. You see what I mean? See, the Europeans, what they do is they leave Europe, they go to places, they take the land, they take the land, excuse you. All right, excuse you. They go to places, they take the land, they burn the books, get rid of the history, and then they pretend to be the people whose land they took. You see? Do you see the evidence right here? Right? What's up, Bradley? All right. You see the evidence? That's my point. I'm not saying that all Europeans do this, but there's a group of Europeans that do that, and I agree they're not Europeans. Thank you, Pause. The reason why I call them Europeans is because that's the last known location. All right, you're right. They're not the original Europeans, but they are the new Europeans. So they go around to places like South Africa, and they basically pretend like they are the people that are from there. You see what I mean? Like, think about it. The only people in Africa that are called Africans are the white people. How hilarious is that, right? And so this guy is like, no, I'm not from Europe. I'm Cherokee. You're from Europe, okay? And your family pretended to be, listen, you're from Europe, and your family pretended to be Cherokee. That way they wouldn't have to admit that they were stealing the land from the Native Americans, all right? Everybody knows this already.
I have family members who are of the tribe, dude.
Yeah. They're liars. They are liars. $5. They $5 Indians. You guys are $5 Indians. Now what? Yeah, the reservation, those are for the children of the reservations today are for the children of the Europeans who are claiming to be native. 100%. The reservations are for the children, of the Europeans who are faking to be natives. That's what the reservation, that is what the reservations are, 100%. The actual Native Americans were reclassified. The actual Native Americans were reclassified. The real Native Americans were reclassified. They were reclassified as the N word, the C word, the B word, and now the A word. Those are the real Native Americans. Me, all right? I'm the real Native American. Your family came over here and paid $5 so you guys could pretend to be me. 100%. Don't ask me for a source either. Don't ask me for a source either, because then y'all gonna get real mad. Don't ask me for a source, because every time I bring the sources up, y'all get real triggered and start calling me the N-word. And I don't want to deal with that. All right, so just listen, if you don't believe me, go fact check me. Go fact check me. Because if I bring the source up, he's gonna get triggered. Trust me.
You're very valuable source.
Huh?
I try to come in here with good faith. I really
No, you
did,
didn't.
but all
No, you
you've done is
didn't. No, you
insult me
didn't.
and been
No, you didn't. Bro, no, you didn't. As a European, you can't come in here calling yourself a native and say you came in here in good faith. You're out of your damn mind.
No. What I said is I am a mutt. I am of the world.
You ain't not. Well, that might be true, but that might be true. That might be true, but for the purposes of this conversation, you're European, and that's why you're up here protecting the European narrative. You wouldn't be protecting the European narrative if you were really native. But you're not native, you're European. That's why you are arguing with me for their narrative.
Verifiable fact.
You don't have any verifiable facts. You just believe this because
Go back to it.
you have zero verifiable facts.
That's it's far older than anything that.
Why? Because you said so? Why? Because you said so?
Carbon dating.
Hold on. What carbon dating?
The carbon dating that they have done on artifacts.
Give me a specific artifact. Give me a specific artifact. Give me son of a.
Bone fragments.
Give me a specific one. Give me a specific one that you looked at. What? You did no. Finish your sentence. No, finish your sentence. You what? No, you what? Finish your sentence. You what? You never saw it. Right. You never saw it. That's my point. You believe it because listen. Lord, you're muted now. All right. The only reason you believe this is because the Europeans said it. And you're European and you are protecting their narrative. That's why you believe it. There literally is not a single other shred of evidence other than the Europeans said it. And so I believe it because I'm European. That's the only thing that we're dealing with right now. That's all we're dealing with.
No, see, the reason why you keep muting me is because.
Yeah, it's because you don't know how to be quiet when I start talking and I'm the host. No, it's because when I start talking, bro, you got to be quiet because I'm the host. That's why.
I know, because why should I when you've been disrespectful?
Who cares? I am. Lord, Lord, ha ha ha. Lord, let me explain something to you, homie. Hey, homie. Let me explain something to you. All right? We are having a conversation right now about your ancestors coming to my ancestors' homeland, unaliving them, forcing the women into copulation, stealing the land, and stealing their name. Do you understand? That's what we're talking about right now. We're talking about your family stealing my family's land, stealing my family's name, forcing copulation onto my female ancestors. That's what your family did. This is not even up for debate. You know they did that. You know they did it. Yeah, they did do that. They came to America. They went to Asia. They went to Africa. They stole the land. They unalived the people. They forced the women into copulation. And I'm up here talking about it, right? Correcting the record. And your issue is I'm being rude and disrespectful? You're correct. Yeah, I am being rude and disrespectful. 100% rude. You know what I mean? It wasn't rude and disrespectful when y'all was over here stealing our land, right? Was it rude when you was forcing the women to copulate? Was it rude when you were pretending to be me? Is that rude? Right? White people come over here to America and pay $5 to pretend to be the people that you guys are reclassifying? Oh, that's not rude, right? Yeah, that's not rude. But if I talk about it as rude, huh? Well, guess what? Hey, I'm gonna be as rude as you want me to be, times 100, all right? However rude you think I am, yep. And I'm even more rude than that, all right? I'm even more rude than that. I don't give a damn what you think, all right? You come from the lineage of evil. You are an evil bastard. An evil bastard, and probably really that too. Very evil. You go around the world and you steal other people's stuff, and then you come on my live to try to discredit me for bringing it up? Boy, I ain't got no sympathy for you. You know what I would do to you if I was face to face with you right now? All right, we are not friends. You're muted, by the way. Can't nobody hear you. Not a soul on the planet can hear you right now. Not a single soul. You understand? We're not friends, homie. I don't like you. Nothing about you. I'm here to be rude to you. Period. I'm here to check you. Period. You understand? You're out of your damn mind. You're being rude. Hell yeah, I'm being rude. And I would do a lot worse. I would do a lot worse because of what your family did over here. I would do a lot worse. You think I feel bad about how y'all feel about me talking about the truth? Oh my God. Oh, as a European, this is hurting my feelings. Well, guess what? It hurt a lot of the American people's feelings when you guys came over here and pretended to be them while you were reclassifying them. Yeah, my family's feelings were hurt too when you guys came over here and forced the women to have your ugly, recessive babies. I'm sorry. See, that was too far. That was too far, okay? That was too far. But if you are the type of person that needed to force women to have your babies, then I'm assuming that you're ugly. So that's just an assumption. Because if you weren't ugly, then why would you have to force them, right? I'm just saying, listen. You don't think that they found that rude? Was it rude when y'all was doing that? If you don't find it rude when that was doing that, then shut the hell up when you come up here talking to me about how I conduct myself with you. You better be happy that I'm not doing to you what your ancestors did to us. That's what you better be happy about. All right? Be happy that we cool. Yeah, be happy that we cool. Because if we did what your ancestors did to us, we'd be completely justified. Sorry about that. Listen, like the video, please. Like the video. Double tap the screen. Sub if you like the content. All right? Be happy that all I'm doing is talking to you. All right? Be happy that all I'm doing is talking to you. All right? You don't want to stop me from talking. All right? You don't want to stop me from talking. Be happy while I'm sitting here having a conversation with you. Because if I'm quiet, but he said, this is so cringe. Right, but it wasn't cringe when white men from Europe came over here to force Native American women to copulate so that way they could have Native American babies and use those babies to be the original Europeans in the government system, huh? It wasn't rude when y'all was doing that. It wasn't rude when y'all was kidnapping Native American women, taking them to Europe, putting them on display, huh? Was that rude? Was that cringe? Is it cringe to take Native American women and put them on display in Europe? Lord knows, now you can speak. All right? Now that I have allowed you to, listen, now that I have allowed you to, you can speak. Go ahead. And watch your mouth while you up here. All right? Watch your mouth.
I should be able to answer my question.
Huh?
I should be able to answer my question.
What's your question? What's your question, homie?
I mean,
what?
What does Navajo mean? And if you want to smoke, brother, let's go. Let's go.
Want to smoke with who?
You want to smoke? I'm down for a gentleman's duel.
Duel with a sword?
And as far as
with a sword? Is that what you're talking about? You're saying we're gonna duel with a sword? Are you saying we're gonna duel with a sword?
Victor,
what are you talking about?
The skill issue from your ancestors.
What'd you say?
Me, motherfucker. You've been saying that insulting me.
Bro, nobody can understand what you're saying, bro. Nobody can understand what you're saying at all.
If you want to smoke,
oh my God.
Let's go.
Nobody can hear you, bro. Nobody can hear you or understand you. Like what the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about?
if you want to throw hands, we'll throw hands. But if you really, really want,
You said you want to throw hands? Buddy, you said you want to throw hands? Is that what you said? You said you want to, that's what you meant when you said, if I want to smoke, do you want to throw hands? Boy, let me explain something to you about me, all right? Listen, man, look, when you are born in the type of family that I'm born in, all right? When you live the type of lifestyle that I live, when you shower as much as I do, you don't even risk getting into fist fights with people like you, lest the must from the, several months of not showering, get on me. If we start fighting, we might start wrestling. Like, bro, I know for a fact that you haven't showered in the last 2 months. I would never let you even get within 10 feet of me. Do you understand? Bro, listen. I would never even let somebody like you, I could smell you coming as soon as you enter my city, bro. As soon as you are in the same city as me, I could smell your musty ass from that far away, all right? Are you out of your damn mind? Are you out of your damn mind? And let me tell you something else about the people out here, all right? Let me tell you something else. I had to explain this. Yeah, I had to explain this to one of the he's not even a homie. I mean, not call him that, but one of my friends had a business partner that was on the phone talking to me crazy, and I had to, put him in his place a little bit. I had to let him know, listen, bro, calm down with all that, right? And he was like, oh, well, if you got a problem, when I see you, we can throw hands. This is what he told me. I said, my brother, listen, if you have a problem with me to the point where you want to throw hands, why the hell do you think that I would give you a fair fight? Listen, I don't know how y'all do it around your way, but one-on-one fights is what homies do with each other, all right? Running the ones is what friends do. You think if my homie is fighting somebody, I'm about to let my homie and him have a fair fight and watch my homie get beat up? Never, all right? Never. Listen, if you ever, and this goes to anybody, if you ever see me and you think you're going to come up and fight me and get a fair fight, listen, bro, if we not friends, don't expect it to make it out of there, all right? I guarantee you that, all right? There's not a single person that hangs out with me that would ever in life allow somebody to come up with me, to come up and touch me, and something don't happen to them. You know what I mean? So I just, listen, if you do see me in person, my brother, and you think you're going to come up and get a fair fight, all right? I don't know if you heard about what happened with OT Genesis and DDG, my brother, but that, all right? But like I said, you stink so bad that, I wouldn't let you get within 10 feet of me, I don't know. Has anybody seen the movie, what was that? What was that movie with Denzel? Like the video, double tap the screen, sub if you like the content. The Book of Eli. Remember in the Book of Eli when they were trying to set Denzel up with that girl? And Denzel was like, listen, I know y'all back there, you feel me? And they was like, oh, he's like, I could smell y'all from a mile away. He's like, that's the best. He's like, that's the best thing about having no showers. Is can't nobody sneak up on me. All right? That's the best thing about y'all. Y'all don't shower. And so you ain't, you know what I mean? Like, I know when you coming. But he said he's a savage. He doesn't fight fair. No, I don't fight fair. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? Like I said, if it's my homie, like my homie can get the ones. Like me and my homie can get in the gloves and we can get the ones. A random person on the street? Oh my God, bro! I got a homie that I've never seen lose a fair fight, for real. I got a homie that has never lost a fair fight in public. Maybe to like his brother or something, but in public, I'm trying to tell you, my homie's never lost a fair fight, ever. I mean, everybody knows him in our area because he never loses a fight, right? One time, me and him was together, and a dude ran up on him, a short dude, and dude was about to get jumped. Even though I know my homie was finna win, but I'm not finna let you touch my homie. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? All right? I'm sorry for that detail. Listen, that's unnecessary. Like I said, I don't and really think about what caused that man to threaten me like that, right? Think about it. What caused that man to threaten me? The fact that I pointed out what his ancestors did, right? I'm like, bro, you better be happy that us as Americans, that all we do is come up here and speak the truth. You better be happy that we're not, doing some grand mobilization to really remedy the situation that happened over here. And his response is, if you want to fight, we could fight. You see what they on? Look at what they on. You feel me? They like, yeah, we stole your country and get over it. All right. Well, listen, man, don't get mad at me, okay, when I treat you the way you deserve to be treated. That's it. Buddy want to play the victim. Oh my God. Hey, oh my God, you're being so rude and I was calling in for good faith. Listen, don't be a victim, bro. All right, don't be a victim. You say what you say, I say what I say back. All right? The difference is what I say is true and infinitely more poignant, and so you're upset now. All right? Listen, as a grown man, well, let me not take it that far. All right, listen, I like you guys. Well, I don't like you. I love you though. Double tap the screen and sub you if you like the content. Hoop Fiend said, "Hey, I'll take the fade." Hey, if you happen to see Hoop Fiend around, maybe Hoop Fiend will give you the fade. But I'll tell you right now, if I'm with Hoop Fiend and you come up and you try to fight Hoop Fiend, I'm whooping your ass without even thinking about it. If I'm with Hoop Fiend and you walk up and you fight Hoop Fiend and you think I'm not gonna do nothing, your ass finna wake up the next day. I'm whooping your ass. I promise. This is just a fact. This is just a fact. I'm about to. Sorry, yeah, let me calm down. Woo. Tiffy said, "This is why I like you." Listen, Tiffy, listen, look. They don't understand. Frog said, "Do you believe in gravity?" I don't believe in anything that has not been confirmed scientifically. All right, gravity's not a scientific theory, and so I do not subscribe to it as such. Dabo says, "Sounds like he could beat Mike Tyson." Hell nah. Mike Tyson will get his ass jumped though. Yeah, hell nah. But I mean, all right, Mike Tyson better not come over here thinking he finna get a fair fight. All right, ain't nobody catching a one-on-one with Mike Tyson. All right, I don't know if you know that or not. Yeah, Hoofy's that on God. That's what I'm saying, like, bro. Maybe it's different where y'all from. All right, maybe it's different where y'all from. We don't do one-on-one fades with enemies. What? Devon said, "Laid out like." Oh yeah, Devon said, boy, Mike better not come around here talking that shit, cause this from Mike right here. This from Mike. Look.
I pack that thing too, so he come. I pack that thing too, so he come around this way, you will get caught.
Hey, listen, and one, all right, and don't come over here. Hey, and that too. I'm like, listen, well, I don't know what y'all think is going on in this world, all right? Listen, I'm the beginning of the YNs, okay? All right, I'm not technically a YN. I'm who the YNs is copying. You understand what I'm telling you? I'm who the YNs is copying. All right, we are not taking no losses out here. You understand? No. Whatever the situation is, we're going to come out with the W. So if you can't beat them, join them. If you think you can, then hey. You know what I mean? Do what you got to do. Wait, do you believe that George Washington is a black European? Absolutely, don't sweat. I know for a fact that George Washington was a black European. And like I always say, he was more than likely European mixed with Native American. That's why he was able to pass as a Native American and hold a Native American office called the Commander-in-Chief. That's why he was able to be elected or appointed as the chief, because he was part Native. That's how you know Jake Paul and Tyson was rigged. Real boxing fan. I mean, come on, yeah, we saw it. But hey, let them get their money though. I'm sure that boy Mike needed that money. I'm sure he probably got, what do you get? At least like 10 mil for that, right? You know? I don't know if you see Mike Tyson's podcast, but that shit is terrible. Yeah, it is terrible. So I'm sure he needed the money. DJ Overtime, what's up, DJ Overtime? DJ Overtime said, yo, I slipped down the stairs and stubbed my toe really bad. Hurt my side too. I need that good energy and prayers. Everybody send your love and prayers to DJ Overtime. DJ Overtime has been following us longer than everybody in this chat. I'm 100% positive about that. Yeah, I think DJ Overtime is our longest follower and supporter up to this point. Was George Washington mixed with black? Yes, absolutely. George Washington, like you can look up the history of the Washington name in Europe and you can see how it comes from a group of Huguenot Moors. You can look up the history of not just George, let me be specific, not just the name of George. You can look up George Washington's oldest ancestor, all right, his physical, like his lineage. These are George Washington's parents. These are his grandparents. They were Moorish Europeans. Fact. Epic said, damn, bro can't sell his feet pics no more. I'll pray for him. Tiffy said, have you heard about the blue people up north? Tiffy, I have heard about that. I have done some research on it. It is very difficult to find any information on it. It's very difficult. But I have heard about it 100%. Many people have told me that our original pigment was quote unquote green, but the reason why we're brown is because of certain rusts that we're dealing with based on the amount of oxygen that is in the atmosphere. They say that the oxygen-rich atmosphere is rusting our skin tone, and that's why it turns from green to brown. I don't know if that's true or not, but I've heard people say that. It's very difficult to find information information on it though. Like I said, I have sat down and at least done like 20, 25 minutes of looking through different sources. And you know, of course, when you're on Google and DuckDuckGo, they just give you the exact same things anyway. So you really have to like, it takes a long time to really find something. And then you got to find a piece of something and then use that as a new jumping off point. And then now start searching this thing. It gets very difficult. So. Oh yeah, guys, do me a favor, like the video, please. Like the video, double tap the screen, and sub only if you like the content, okay? Only if you like the content. If you don't like the content, I would ask you to leave us alone. Dabo said, Earth is fake, we are all sleeping. Ray said, gravity is not what they say, it is buoyancy. That's why you can rise in a hot air balloon or helium balloon to a certain level, even from underwater. Go to the bottom of a pool and let go of a balloon. You are correct, Ray. I just posted a video, last night, right? It's called Gravity Explained Perfectly, where we go through this. Somebody asked, what is gravity? Or why do things go down? I think that's what they said. Why do things go down when you drop it? And I basically said, why does a helium balloon go up when you let it go, right? The differences in the helium balloon and the baseball is how you get the difference in result, right? What are the differences in the helium balloon and the baseball? Well, it's a difference in density. So how do you get a difference in result? A difference in density. You see, you can't be getting a different result from the same effect. I don't know if that, maybe I said that wrong, right? If an effect is working on both things, then it would not give it different results, right? Because now how can you measure what real effect is coming from it? It almost makes too much sense, right? Like, bro. MC Boswell said there are still a lot of mermaids. Unfortunately, a lot of them were unalived for sport. I believe that 100%. MC Boswell, I believe that. I'm not gonna put that one all on the Europeans, but I'm just saying, man, like that listen, people were not in cages until the Europeans. There are 0 prisons in America before the Europeans. Now there are more prisons in America than every single country combined. What? Y'all lock regular people up? Why do you think that I think it's far-fetched that you guys were locking up all these amazing creatures? I'm not going to put that all on the Europeans, though. Like I said, I'm not putting it all on them because I believe that other groups were probably doing that as well. Oh, yeah? How many prisons existed in each of these countries pre-European? Go ahead. How many prisons? Oh, yeah? I never said slavery came from European. I'm talking about the act of locking animals in a cage the way you guys do prisoners. Just One Self said there were 0 prisons in America before the Europeans. Okay, I just wanted to fact check that. Thank you. Max said we were the only civilized. Yeah, the only civilized people were the ones committing all the atrocities. No, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, the civilized ones are the ones that were unaliving everybody, and the barbarians were the ones living peaceful. The barbarians were living peaceful, and the civilized ones were... Right. Yeah, see, these were the barbarians, right? The barbarians were living in castles, cleanly shaven, bathed, stone buildings, clothes on. Yeah, you're right. These were the uncivilized people until these civilized people came and unalived everybody. And now the world is civilized because they unalived everybody. Oh, yeah, no. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, no. I get it now. Yeah, my bad. I'm just too uncivilized to understand. Right. Yeah. I'm just too uncivilized. Right. Like it's all the showers that I take lower my brain activity. Right. When you don't shower for a long time, then you become civilized. Yeah, I forgot. My bad. I forgot. In order to be civilized, you don't shower. Right. Right. Yes. Okay. I got it. Yes. Buddy said we was kings. No, I'm not saying we was kings. The German museums are saying that. No, I'm not saying that. It's the German museums, actually. So don't get mad at me. Get mad at the Germans for telling the truth about who the original Germans were. And think about it. Given this, isn't it funny that they go around saying the we was thing? Like think about how everything they ever do is a projection, right? Because they're not even real Caucasians. So they're pretending to be Caucasians, right? We was Caucasians, that's y'all. So they're pretending to be Europeans, right? Pretending to be Asians, pretending to be Africans, pretending to be Americans, pretending to be Australians. You see why they do that we was thing? They do that because it's a projection from what they're doing. Look at this. Look at this shit. So you guys aren't American. You're not Australian. You're not Asian or African. You're not European, not Caucasian? Who are you? Who are these ninjas? Hey, who are these ninjas? I mean, y'all be asking me where white people came from. You need to be asking yourself that. Mr. Hooligan said an IQ too low. Listen, stop talking about the Europeans like that, all right? Listen, just because they come from animalistic people that spend years not bathing, not showering, not shaving, probably not even walking bipedally, just because the Europeans spent all this time doing that, well, this group of Europeans, that doesn't mean that they have a low IQ, all right? All right? I don't want to hear it, okay? I know they didn't shower and they lived in the trees and they were completely barbaric and smelled, I mean, just awful. I mean, like, imagine the smell. Oh my God. I mean, just like the type of smell that could pass out an entire stadium. You know what I mean? Like a smell that could literally send people to the grave. I mean, woo, boy. You already know that shit was stinking like boy. I mean, a doo-doo parade, boy. A literal parade of it. The worst smell known to man. Just because that's what they came from, that don't mean that they have low IQ, all right? Calm down. Shout out Bruce. Bruce said a smelly smell. A smelly smell that smells smelly. Oh, Thunder said that's why everybody they encountered actually began to be unalive. Not because they are evil. You know what? This is a new perspective that I just got. Oh, wow. You know what? We might, hold on. I'm getting something. Okay, we got revelations right now. Okay, so here we go. So basically, this is fantastic. This is the greatest thing I've ever done in my life. Thunder Dunker said that's why everybody was unalive. Not because they unalive, it was because of the smell. Oh, so that's what you guys do. Okay, so you don't actually get rid of people when you go to like Australia. So I thought you guys wage war on the Australians, the black Australians, and that's why they went, to the outskirts. But really, you guys were smelling so bad that that's why the black Australians left the city. Oh shit! I'm just realizing it. Okay, you know what? I'm getting it now. Yeah. Right. Okay. So it's not even that you guys were evil. You were actually trying to be nice, but the smell was so bad, people just start to pass out. No, I'm not. What do you mean hate? How is this hate? This is in a German museum. So you mean if I go and I look at a museum and I'm telling you what's in a museum, that's me hating? If you're from Europe, why don't you want to know the history of your land? That's what you need to ask yourself. If you're from Europe, why aren't you curious about the real history of Europe? Why are you okay with them lying to you? Oh, it's because you're part of the people lying. Yeah, all right. There's no hate. What do you mean hate? What hate? I'm just telling you the truth. You don't think that they smell terrible. You're saying I'm trying to give you guys the benefit of the doubt. I'm saying you weren't evil. How is that? Bro, I'm literally saying, okay, maybe we jumped the gun. Maybe they're not evil. Maybe they didn't unalive all these people. Maybe they just stunk so bad because they never showered that the people just left or they passed out because they couldn't handle. I'm just saying that you guys were. Yeah, like, thank you, Tiffany. Not evil, just funky. Just funky, bro. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. How is that the R word? That's crazy. Okay, so are the Germans the R word for putting you guys out like this then? Because this is in a German museum, buddy. And I got another one. Listen, like I said, I'm gonna bring it up later because I didn't get a chance to transfer the picture. But I got another one. You think that's the only one? Look at this. There's another one right here. I know it's hard to see. Look. This is also in a German museum. This is a painting from 1470. In 1470, they painted the wild men, right, with no clothes, Obviously, no shower. You know what I mean? No grooming, no nothing. And then they show the black Moor with a cleanly shaven face, with clothes on, with a head wrap. Very sophisticated stuff going on right here with the black people in Europe in the 1400s. Yeah, in the 1400s, very sophisticated stuff going on with the black people in Europe. You see? This is from 1471. This is from the 1400s. You see? Oh yeah. You see? Yeah, groomed. Not groomed. Why are you mad at me? I didn't make this up. Oh, the Moors would not be shaven. Oh, really? Well, then why did they depict them like that in the German museums? Oh, this is a museum. Look. Let me get closer. Look. I know it's hard to see, but look. See that? You see that on the left or the right, whatever side you're on? Yeah, why is the Moor... This painting is called Wild Man Holding a Shield with a Hare and a Moor's Head. Oh, no, my bad. Wild Man Holding a Shield with a Hare and a Shield with a Moor's Head. It's called Wild Man Holding a Shield with a Moor's Head. The Moor is cleanly shaven, with clothes on, and a wrap around his head, right? Oh, it's AI generated. Nope, actually, this is from metmuseum.org. Yeah, this is from metmuseum.org. This is a painting from Martin Schongauer from 1470, actually. Yeah, I am not you, okay? I don't know if you can tell just by looking at me, but I'm not you, never been, never will be. Yeah, this is, again, metmuseum.org. Don't get mad at me, all right? Get mad at your ancestors and ask them why they didn't shower. I'm gonna say, like, why are you mad at me? Because I'm pointing out the fact that you guys don't like to shower. You know you don't like to shower. If that's not you, I ain't talking to you. But, I mean, come on. Cut it out. We still love you, but some of y'all stink. Listen, I know you guys are upset, but again, if you are from Europe, Tiffy, I'm going to mention that even though I don't usually like to, but I have to. I have to mention it because of something I saw that was so funny. Again, if you are from Europe and you're offended by this, you should be more offended by the fact that you were lied to than you are about me telling you that you were lied to. You really should. All right, if I was from Europe, I would be doing everything that I can to figure out what the history of my country is. Now, Tiffy said, hence the wet dog smell. Now, Tiffy, the only reason why this is funny to me is because, of course, growing up, that's what, we would make that joke a lot, right? I was watching, a comedy show that I used to watch. I'm not going to mention it because I don't watch it no more. But it's basically all white people, right? And they spend a lot of time making fun of black people, which is fair game. It's fair game. Because they're funny when they do it, and so I allow it, right? But one time, in the midst of them, like, going back and forth about black and white people, somebody said something about white people smelling like wet dog. And one of the hosts, like, legitimately, I mean, like, we talking about a dude who will make fun of black people for a whole hour. The minute that somebody was like, yeah, and white people smell like wet dog, he was like, honestly, I don't know where that comes from. He was like literally getting introspective about it. Like introspective, like, yeah, I hear black people say it all the time, but it just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand that. Like, what do they mean when they say white people smell like dog? I thought that was the funniest thing ever, because I've never met a black person that heard white people smell like dog and them not be like, yeah, some of them do. I never met a black person that has ever disagreed with that. But it's so funny that, like, to watch a white, especially, somebody like a comedian be like, yeah, that's so weird to me. I've never even heard that. Like, why would they say that? I just don't know. And also granted, that person is a clean guy, right? that comedian, you know, he's an overly clean person, so he doesn't understand that. But I'm just saying, like, it's just so funny how, like, right away we're like, you smell something? And they're like, no. I'm sorry, Tiffany. That's why I had to bring it up. I'm like, normally I wouldn't bring it up, but it was just so funny because I'm like, I bet you don't smell that, huh? Don't get me wrong. Listen, I don't be smelling myself sometimes. Sometimes, all right? Sometimes. Normally, I do. Anyways, listen, that's not what we're up here to talk about, okay? We're not up here to be divisive. We're just up here to tell the truth. Somebody said that, somebody said something negative about black people, so, you know, I had to retaliate. All right, don't take it personal. Don't take it personal. It's just that I live for this shit. All right? I was made for this. All right? All you guys that think that, you know, black people are below you in any way, shape, or form, God sent me for you. All right? I'm ready to outclass you in absolutely everything. Literally everything. There's nothing that you can outclass me on, all right? Not even close. Yeah, it don't matter what you want to do. What you want to hoop? You want to go back and forth in a debate? It don't matter what you want to do. You're going to lose. Jeffrey said, I'm not black. I am a 9-ether being. Shout out to you, Jeff. I agree with that. That is a much more accurate depiction or description of who we are, period. Oh my God. Devon said, nature uses foul odor as a sign to stay away against predators and threats. I guess nature was trying to tell us something. Bach said, I don't shower. Only when it rains, that's probably my only shower. Bach, I'm sure you're kidding around, right? But I can show you a video right now of an African lady who married a white guy, and she is going through an existential crisis, realizing that her white husband doesn't like to shower every day. I can show you a video right now of this happening. Like, honey, are you gonna take a shower? Buddy, like, it's cold outside. Yeah, you don't need a shower when it's snowing. The funny part about it is some people out there that don't even think I said anything wrong. They're like, yeah, I mean, if it's snowing, you're not sweating, right? Davo, I would appreciate it if you did not do that. The dirtiest said hot shower to warm. Like, bro, I don't know what's wrong with these people. Well, you know what? I know what's wrong with them. Well, it's not that there's anything wrong with them. All right, let me be clear. It's not that there's anything wrong with them. It's just that this is their heritage. Some of them, all right, Morty? Some of them. This is not all Europeans, nor is it all light-skinned Europeans. Winston said, you don't believe any of that. What do you mean I don't believe any of this? This is from a German museum. There are like tons of paintings and tapestries that represent this. You know, I could bring you up a whole different tapestry that represents this too. This is just one of many. Hold on, you said I'm vile? How am I vile? You're saying I'm vile for bringing this up? please explain yourself. Are you saying I'm vile for bringing this up? You know I didn't make this, right? Are you guys aware that I am not the author of this? How am I vile? I didn't do this. I agree. I never said that all light-skinned Europeans come from this. I never said that. I'm saying there's a certain group of them that do, and that's why they still act animalistically. If that's not you, then hey, I ain't talking about you, homie. Hold on, what do you mean I'm uneducated? Well, that's why I'm looking at tapestries from German museums. I'm uneducated, right? Okay, so that's why I'm educating myself right now. All right, guys, let's learn about the history of Germany in the 1400s. What, you said I'm uneducated, right? All right, let's educate ourselves by looking at museum tapestries. Shout out Ice Cream. Ice Cream said, my wife has hair like a golden retriever. I like it though. Winston said, it's just art, bro. Oh, the old it's just art argument. It's just art argument. Oh, it's just art, huh? All right. All right, well, no problem. All right, no problem. If it's just art, then I don't want to hear anything when I tell you that the noble families, the royal families all throughout Europe have always been dark-skinned up until the 1800s. Up until the 1800s, there were pretty much no non-black Moorish nobility or royal families in Europe, all right? And when I tell you that and you say, that's not true because I have paintings. When you say that, I'm going to be like, well, it's just art, bro. No, you don't, paintings? No, that's just art. And by the way, it's a lot easier to make a painting than a tapestry. It's just art, right? All right, it's just art. What is my evidence? I mean, primary sources of people describing what the populations of Europe look like in the 1700s. Yeah, I've shown primary sources on here of people describing the populations of Europe as dark-skinned in the mid-1700s. So that's my point, yeah. Show it? Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure you want me to do that? I'm just saying, be careful what you wish for because you're going to get real mad. Oh, I'll show it. All right, don't tip me. But I mean, I bring you the same thing up. Everybody knows what it is. You know, everybody knows what it is. Come on now. Go do your own research. Don't you want to do your own research so you don't have to be upset? Mystic said the paintings are... I'm willing to accept that the tapestry is just art as long as you guys accept that the paintings are just art. I don't want to hear anything about paintings of royal families from the 1400s that look white. Oh, well, we know George Washington was white because of a painting. Hey, that's just art, bro. All right, that's just art. Calm down. Oh, I know Mozart was white because of a painting. I thought it was just art. Crab said, so white people just appeared in the 1800s. No. No, they were around in the 1400s. No. They were around in the 1400s, actually. The reason why it seems like they appear in the 1800s is because you guys got rid of all the history before that. Yeah, you know the burning of the Library of Alexandria? Why do you think they were burning down the Library of Alexandria? Maybe, is it because they showed y'all like this? Is it because it told the truth about where y'all came from? I'm asking. I'm just asking. I'm just asking questions. Why did they burn down the Library of Alexandria? Is it because they didn't want you guys to know that y'all didn't come out of nowhere in the 1800s, that y'all came out of the damn woods? Look, those events are thousands of years apart, according to the Europeans. Yeah, how do we know that for real? The only source we got of that is from this person. This person took over Europe and now is telling us to believe them about the history of Europe. This person. Oh, imagine me believing somebody like that. Yeah, right. I could never. I could never. Yeah, I could never. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Who thinks that this shit is comedy? Exactly, it is comedy. Y'all are out of your minds. Mad at me because you're like, oh, so white people, no, they didn't come out of nowhere. Did you forget the tapestry that I showed you 2 seconds ago? Like, imagine how they look at this. They're like, so the 1400s, right? So you're saying white people came out of nowhere in the 1800s. All right, all right. Blunt said, look, another professional victim. How am I a professional victim? By exploring German museums. So if I go to German museums, I'm being the victim? Yeah, Crab Claw, you weren't listening. I said there were no royal families or nobility in Europe that were not black before, I said 1700s. I said nobility, royal families. I didn't say there weren't white people there. I'm sure there were a ton of white people there. Mainly as slaves. Mainly as slaves. This is where the term Slavic comes from. Yeah, the white people were there. They were slaves. And then their more barbaric ancestors. You know what happened. You know what happened. You know, the Crusades. Oh yeah, we're doing this because of religion. I'm sure you're doing it because God told you. Yeah, I believe that. No, I believe for 100% that God told you to do this. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I talked to God too, and he confirmed it. Yeah, he confirmed it. That, yeah, he told you this. Sam said, stupid with conviction is the scariest thing. I get it. I'm your worst nightmare, right? But it's not because I'm stupid. It's just because you're a bitch. You know what I mean? It don't got nothing to do with me being dumb. It's just that you are scared of me, and so that's why you're saying that, bro. And I understand, man. I understand. It's all good. I'm a scary guy, you know? I'm just kidding. There's nothing scary about me. You guys are just scary. Y'all scary. That's it. Honestly, John, yeah, I would, bro, but I know you haven't showered in like 2 weeks, so, you know, I can't even be in the same room as people that don't shower every day, let alone like get into a tussle. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into a tussle with you knowing that you don't shower, all right? I appreciate you though. Thank you for the offer, you know what I mean? Guys, like the video, double tap the screen, and sub only if you like the content. Franchise said, you look like my husband's girlfriend. My bad. I forgot I still had that on there. My bad. My bad. Oh, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really do love and appreciate you. Especially the Europeans, you know. I love and appreciate you guys too. Because without you guys going around the world lying and all that shit, then, you know, what would I do with my life? You know, I spend my entire life trying to figure out the most complex puzzle of all time. And it keeps me incredibly engaged. So, you know, on some level, I do appreciate you guys for giving us this conundrum to figure out, right? You know, it's like a GTA RP server, you know. Everybody's having a good time, and then you need the Europeans to come in and mess everything up, so that way, you know, we can, you know, have some fun figuring it out. Oh. Alex said dog people, talk about them. I don't know anything about dog people. I have seen who was it? Saint Christopher, right? Didn't somebody bring that up earlier, right? Saint Christopher is depicted as a dog person. Guys, stop spamming in the chat. God dang it, you guys are weird. Oh, wow. This person has been spamming the same message, huh? Crab Claw, you are going back to the lobby. I would have answered your question, but you're a weirdo who keeps spamming. Chris said, I'm named after Saint Christopher. Alex said it's Marco Polo, actually. I didn't know that. Thank you for, I don't know if that's true or not, but Alex said it's Marco Polo. Thank you for that correction. Shout out Tiffy. Tiffy, I love you so much. Thank you so much for all your love and support. Mystic said, do not spam the chat. Mystic, thank you so much, darling. I love you. I hope you guys are doing well out there. Hoop Fiend says, shout out to the mods. Y'all, that's a fact. The mods are more of the truth than I am. You know what I mean? You know, I still have to censor myself because I'm up here speaking at the front, but shout out all the mods, all right? Spinnaker, back to the lobby, weirdo. Jeffrey said dog people are called Gufarin. Gufarin? Okay, I didn't know that. Again, when I say it, I'm not educated on something, I do mean it. So I haven't done that much research on it, although I have seen photos from here and there. Ashton said, do we smell like dog? Ashton, I don't, who is we? You mean Europeans? Yes, some of you guys certainly do smell like dog. It's just a fact. It's just a fact. Mystic, thank you so much, Mystic. Mystic said, thank you guys for the gifts. Who sent that gift? GG Lynn. Thank you, GG Lynn.
Donations. Gifts.
Hunter said, we as in my family, brother, I smell like Versace. Hunter, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. When I was growing up, bro, again, every black person, if you grew up black in America, it's a thing, right? It's a joke that we be saying, you know. You're like, yeah, you know, white people be smelling like dogs sometimes, right? Swear to God, bro. When I was in junior high, my brother was going back and forth with one of his white football teammates, right? They were going back and forth, making fun of each other. And literally in the middle of the argument, my brother was like, bro, at least my ass don't smell like shit. Everybody in the room was like, bro, facts. Everybody in the room was like, bro, facts, bro. Go take a shower. Buddy don't never shower for nothing. I'm just letting you know, bro. Like, I'm just letting you know, okay? Not that all white people do it, but you know, call it whatever you want. I don't give a damn what you call it. I'm just letting you know, bro. Solo said, was Mozart black? Solo, almost everybody was black in Europe during the time that Mozart was born. Or dark skin. I don't like the term black. Dark skin. Let me be more specific. All right, see, we got MC Boswell. MC Boswell, thank you for the 250, 500. Keep it Aboriginal. Thank you for the Unk Alert. Keep it Aboriginal.
Donations. Gifts.
MC Boswell, thank you for the 750. I appreciate that, MC Boswell.
Donations. Gifts.
I'm weak. Yeah, we can move on from this conversation if you guys don't mind. I know, like, everybody has been obsessed with this conversation ever since I brought up, you know, the European thing. And then, you know, I brought up the Caucasian thing, and so they're very triggered in the chat. But, you know, there's other stuff we can talk about. You guys know that, right? There is other stuff to talk about up here. What does FFS? What does FFS mean? Sorry, guys. As I've said all the time, I have probably one of the worst stuttering problems on the earth. But that should be encouraging to you guys. If somebody that stutters this much can come up here and body this many people, then come on. Guys, if you put the R word in the chat, I'm going to send you back to the lobby, all right? Mods, new directive, okay? If people are spamming that R word, send them back to the lobby. I mean, if they're saying it to me, okay? If they're saying it to me. Obviously, there are other people in the chat that are, you know, doing stuff like that. So if the mods or somebody else is calling, you know, one of these people that are trolling us the R word, that's fine. Just encourage them not to do that, okay? If you are in the chat, do not use the R word, please. RACIST, because it's not algorithm friendly, okay? Yeah, you can say that they're biased, or like I just be like, they hate black people, you know what I mean? Yeah, I just be like, yeah, they hate black people. Or you could say that if you are trying to say that I hate white people, I will accept that. You can say that I hate white people, but you're gonna have to defend that. So, but don't use the R word, please. That's just a cop-out. And honestly, a white person calling me the R word in general is just a no-go, all right? As a white person, you should no, all right? Just no. All right? I don't know, well, black people can be the R word. No, all right? As a white person, you do not call black people the R word, okay? I'm sorry, like, I usually don't go there, but I'm going there right now, okay? As a white person, especially in America, you think that you are the authority on who is the R word? That is hilarious. That would be like let me use a different example. Yeah. That's like the cock calling the kettle black. I guess that's the best I could come up with. All that thinking, huh? Yeah, if a white person is calling black people the R word, there has never been a more pop calling the kettle black situation on earth, all right? You are not in a position as a white person, especially in America, to be calling any black people the R word. At all. At all. I don't give a damn what you say. Yeah, I didn't mean to bring up the R thing. That was an accident. I mean the Kells thing. I didn't mean to bring up Kells, but I was literally going to say that would be like Kells telling other people that they're wrong for peeing on it. I literally was going to go there, but then as I heard it in my head, I was like, nah. But yeah, no, that's what it's like. That would be like Kells trying to be like, oh, this guy likes underage women. What? Kells. Boy, if you don't... Literally, you'd be like Kells. Shut up. As I said, I know you have white friends too, bro. I got white family members. This is my point. I'm like, you guys don't understand what goes on out here in America. And I never, and if you are paying attention to what I say, I don't really even use the term white like that. Usually I'm very specific to like Europeans or whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's tons of white people out here that are my friends and white Europeans and that I'm related to. Like, yeah, I don't have a problem with you guys. Listen, white people don't like black people. It's not the other way around. And I can't believe you guys ever allowed yourselves or anybody else to push that narrative that it's black people that is the issue causing the division between white people and black people. Are you out of your rabbit mind? Are you out of your rabbit mind? Black people are the reason why white people and black people don't get along, and not because the Europeans came over here to steal their land, not because we were being hung from trees, not because of the laws that locked up. Do you understand that the police in America today is birthed out of slave catcher? You know that there were no police in America until they invented something called a slave catcher? Do you understand what's going on here in America? Do you understand what's going on here in America? All right? I don't want to hear a single white person condemn a single black person for how they feel about white people, ever, all right? Unless you're going to start the conversation off by saying, you know what? A lot of stuff has happened here. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff has happened. If we're not going to talk about that, then shut your ass up. I don't give a damn about that free speech shit. Yeah, free speech all you want, but free consequences too. Free speech, free slaps. Thank you, nice gal. It was called Slave Patrol. That's my point. So yeah, the police system was birthed out of enslaving Native Americans. That's what the entire method of operation here is America, all right? The American government system is set up to do one thing: enslave Native Americans so that way the Europeans can set up over here. Enslave Native Americans so that way the Europeans can set up over here. That's it. That's all you guys are over here doing. All right? So your entire thing over here is find the dark people, marginalize them. That's why we have issues. All right? Not because the black people here in America allowed you guys to come into their societies, allowed you to come in, move into their areas, marry their daughters. Yeah, it's not our fault that we allowed you to marry your daughter, that we allowed you to marry our daughter so you could be in our family. Michael said, then leave. Hold on. Michael, are you talking to me? Are you talking to the Europeans? Oh, Michael's talking to the Europeans. Michael's saying, for all the Europeans, if you guys hate black people so much, why don't you leave their countries? That's what Michael was saying. I'm not saying this. Michael said this. Michael said, if you are a European and you hate black people so much, why are you in their countries? Why are you leaving Europe to go to their countries to set up shop? That don't make no sense. If you hate them so much, you should have stayed in your own damn country, and then you wouldn't have to worry about this. Oma said, I agree with Michael. Listen, I'm not in that tribe. I don't think that the Europeans need to go back, all right? We love Europeans over here. They are hilarious. They're hilarious, I'm saying. But it makes no sense that they come over here and talk about hating the indigenous populations when they didn't need to be there in the first place. How could you hate an indigenous population of a country that you traveled to on your own? Now, in Australia, that's a different story, all right? The Australians, now maybe they have a reason to be like, listen, we were shipped over here. We did not choose to come here. So I give the Australians a little bit more room, a little bit more wiggle room with that. And you know what's ironic? The Australians are the least racist out of between them and the Europeans. Now, they might have it internally, but the Australians are not naive to where they're going to deny their history. They'll be like, yeah, a lot of Australians hate black people. I've never met an Australian and him not admit that. White people be like, what are you talking about? I mean, the Europeans over here in America. What? No, what? No, white people are only nice and kind to all black people. White people, Europeans have never done anything to black people. Black people just don't like them just for no reason. They're just so evil, and that's why they... Right. Yeah, we're just so evil, right? Exactly. Yeah, we're evil, that's why we left our land to steal your land. Nope, we didn't do that. No, the Australians don't hate us. Well, listen, I'm saying that the Australians that I know they will happily admit that other Australians dislike black people, or that they, very much. They will admit that. You know what I mean? They're not so naive that they're just going to be like, what? You're just crazy. They're not trying to gaslight us into thinking that Europeans go other places and all they are is peaceful. That's literally what y'all be trying to do. Y'all be trying to gaslight me into believing that it's our fault why black people don't like Europeans. And most black people actually don't care, but there's a lot of black people that don't like Europeans. That's correct. And you guys are trying to gaslight me into thinking that it's their fault that they don't like you guys, right? I mean, listen, bro, listen. Royal said, you look like one of the field ones, as if that's an insult. Royal, let me explain something to you. I can guarantee you right now that if I was back in the 1700s, yeah, I for sure would be in the field. I guarantee you I wouldn't be picking no cotton, though. Oh, I'd be in your field, all right. I would be all up in your field. I wouldn't be picking no cotton, though, brother. I can guarantee you that. No, that cotton gonna get ruined. No, that cotton finna get ruined. We're not gonna be able to use that. No, you're only gonna be able to use that cotton to make red clothing. Indian said, we own a lot of the fields we were in. This is a fact, Indian. We did actually own, not a lot of them. I'll go as far as to saying that we owned all of them before the Indian Removal Act and the subsequent conflicts and previous conflicts that led to this enormous clash and millions of acres being seized from the Native Americans in the South. Alex said, not all Indians are Asian. Yeah, no, the real Native Americans are the reclassified African Americans, okay? Indian Summer said, my family owned a lot of land in Indian territory. Exactly. And it's not because they were giving away land to slaves. So dumb. Yeah, no, they were not giving land away to slaves. No, that was the land that the Native Americans already had. And as a matter of fact, without those Native Americans, they would not have even been able to farm there. Nate said, show us scientific proof of the earth not moving. Well, I can't show you scientific proof using screenshots, but I can tell you where to go find scientific proof, Nate. All right. What you would do is you would look up what's known as scientific experiments. Have you ever heard of that before, Nate? Probably not. But Nate, there's something called scientific experiments, okay? It's what we use to prove whether or not we can get the same result from a given outcome, if you will, right? It's according to the scientific method. I know you've probably never heard of the scientific method, Nate, but there's this thing called the scientific method, and it is how we govern science. We govern science, Nate, with the scientific method, and scientific methods expire. The scientific method requires experiments. So you can go look up several experiments that have attempted to prove the earth is moving and see that they all failed. This is what led to the creation of the theory of relativity. Yeah, no, according to the scientific method and all the experiments, it proves the earth is not moving. This is a fact. It is irrefutable. It is not even arguable. Based on the scientific method, every experiment that's ever been done shows the earth not to be moving around the sun. This is not even up for debate. Papyrus said, how does it prove that? Explain it or STFU. All right, well, thank you for that comment, man. Guys, like the video, please. Double tap the screen and sub if you like the content. I love and appreciate every single one of you. I really do. You know what, Nate? Something in my spirit was telling me not to respond to your comments as I was reading them. And with your last comment, I now know why. Shout out, Nate. Back to the lobby. Weirdo. Hunter said, no, we didn't have horses, you dipshit. Hunter, I'm going to need you to calm down talking to my mods like that, all right? Horses are indigenous to America. I don't know if you knew that. Well, obviously you didn't know that because you're an idiot. But do not burden other people with your ignorance, okay? I know you're stupid and you don't know anything, but calm down with all the rhetoric, all right? Before I send your dumb ass back to the lobby. By the way, horses and camels are indigenous to America. Hunter said, no, they aren't, really. All right, should I send Hunter back to the lobby for being stupid, or should I send him back to the lobby for disrespecting the mods? Which one? Keep it Aboriginal said, how come the Europeans did not make refrigerators? Mystic said both. Irene said, ban me next, no problem. All right, Hunter, I'm gonna send you back to the lobby for disrespecting the mods and for being stupid, okay? A simple Google search will tell you that horses, as well as all mammals, have the oldest fossil remains being found in America. Horses, just like camels and all other mammals, including humans, are indigenous to America. Ascent said, what shape is the earth if not a glove?
What the hell is even that?
I don't know what that means, Ascent. Oh, globe! Oh, okay. Daniel, TMI. TMI, Daniel. Okay, the reason why we know for a fact the Earth is not a globe. I know that's not what you asked, but this is what I'm going to answer because this is the most important part. The reason why we know the Earth is not a globe is because the radius value has been falsified. So the Earth is either not a globe or it's much bigger than they tell us. It is much bigger than they tell us. All right. And so, I mean, I guess in that respect, we don't know for sure that the Earth is not a globe, because I guess it could be a globe, but it would have to be an enormous globe that has a lot more land on it. You understand what I mean? It has to have a lot more land. Now, we aren't able to freely travel and explore this land, so we don't actually know what shape the Earth is. But that's not actually the important part of the conversation. You see, this is a way to marginalize the conversation, so that way we don't focus on the fact that there's more land. All right? It's not about what shape it is. It's about how much land actually exists on the Earth that is being covered up. This is why they tell you live on an object that you cannot leave. You understand? They tell you that you live on an object so that way you don't go explore the other land that we know exists out there. And Falcon is only saying Cap because Falcon is one of the people that are trying to keep you away from the other land. That's the only reason why they're doing that. All right, every single person that says, I know for a fact there's no other land, they know for a fact there is more land and they're trying to trick you. Do not let them do it. GPS coordinates don't have anything to do with the shape or the size of the Earth. Dag said, remember to leave a like and sub. Yes, double tap the screen to like the video and sub only if you like the content. Dag, I'm going to add you as a mod, okay? Do not make me regret it. Only get rid of the people that are clearly trolling, okay, Dag? Logan said, what about latitude and longitude? Latitude and longitude, I'm glad you brought that up, are more evidence that the Earth is flat. The fact that, more evidence that the surface of the Earth is flat and the Earth cannot be a globe. The reason why is because the lines of latitude and longitude were made taking angular measurements to the stars. If you take an angular measurement to the star, you assume a flat base in order to take a measurement. So the lines of latitude and longitude were made using a flat Earth model, assuming a flat Earth model. Longitude and latitude lines are flat Earth measurements. Lines of longitude and latitude are flat Earth measurements, period. This is not up for debate. Go Google, how did they come up with the lines of longitude and latitude? Google that, Google it, fact check me right now. How did they come up with the lines of longitude and latitude? Listen, let me use the restroom real quick, all right? Do me a favor, like the video, double tap the screen, sub if you like the content. I haven't checked the Discord in a while. All right, Falcon, we're gonna bring Falcon Man up in about 2 minutes, okay? Oh yeah, Falcon, if you're the dude who was typing in the chat, I definitely want to bring you up so I can clown the dumb shit that you were saying. Oh no, you're just a troll, guy. Yeah, Falcon, why would I bring you up? You're just a troll. Yeah, you don't know how to censor yourself at all, bro. I'm looking at all your messages. All you do is say dumb shit. You're just like trying to get us shut down. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to bring you up, Falcon. I'm reading your messages. Your messages are always just trying to get us shut down. And your first comment was about the algorithm. So you understand the algorithm, yet you also come in here and say things that are out of bounds. Like, I don't even want to tell you what you are, but you know what you are. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bring Falcon up. What do you guys think? Should I let Falcon come up and try to challenge me? Yeah, no, Falcon, you're a hater, bro. That's all you do. I'm looking at all your messages right now. Your first message was about the algorithm, and then you go on to say a bunch of stuff that you know is going to get us flagged in the algorithm. Yeah, I need to think about it for a minute. Listen, I'm going to use the restroom. When I come back, we'll see if we're going to bring Falcon up, all right? We'll see what happens. Guys, double tap the screen to like the video. Sub if you like the content, all right? Jason said let him embarrass himself. I will, but what if he comes up and he just starts spamming the N-word? You know how they like to do, Jason. Oh. Shout out Saint Brush. Saint Brush said, hey, it's me, Shatan. Bombokla. Shout out Shatan. We appreciate you for tuning in. And thank you for the $6.66.
Donations. Gifts.
Tiffy said, how tall are you? How tall do I look, Tiffy? I'll tell you when I get back. How tall do I look, though? Oma Batty. Mad Batty said, no, don't waste your time with him. Thank you, Mad Batty. I appreciate it. I actually share your sentiment. I don't really want to waste my time, but, you know, we might see what happens, all right? Give me a second. I'll be right back. What's up with folks? Castle sent the gold coin. What's up, Castle?
Donations. Gifts.
Devon says 6'5". No, I'm not that tall. Oh, Mad Batty says 6'3". Yeah, I'm about 6'3". Yeah. Yeah, I'm about 6'3", and I'm one of the shortest out of all my brothers, too. Actually, I'm probably right in the middle. Yeah, I'm probably right in the middle. Yeah, I got two brothers that are way taller than me, and I got two brothers that are around my same height. D Porter said, I agree with your statements 100%. Shout out you, D Porter. Brad said, put me on, I'll debunk. If you guys want to call in, the Discord is on my page. When you get in there, join the live show tab, but don't come up and troll me because it's only going to result in you getting banned. Falcon Man, are you up here to troll? Are you up here to troll? Is the question I asked. All right. Well, I was just reading you're the Falcon Man from the chat, right?
And also, I'm also in your general chat, and I was here maybe.
All right, calm down. I was reading all your comments, and all you do is say censor stuff in here that you know is going to get tripped up by the algorithm.
Can you cite these allegations?
Yep. Hold on. I gotta scroll up and find your thing. Hold up.
And by the way, while you're looking.
No. Shh. No, not while I'm looking. All right, quiet, please. All right, you're messing the music up. Yeah, I can't pay attention to what you're saying while I'm looking through this. So you gotta hold on.
No problem.
Dang it. The comments are moving too fast. It might have. You're not in the comment section anymore, so I can't pull up your full thing. But one of the first things that you said was you said good for the algorithm. Do you remember saying that?
Is that offensive or even like?
Do you remember saying that?
I remember saying that.
All right, so that's proof. So that's proof that you understand the algorithm. And then, like I said, you said a whole bunch of things that are clearly censored topics in the algorithm.
This is the question, though, right?
You said what?
Can you cite the allegations?
I'm not going to bring up what you said specifically again because it's censored.
I understand why you can hide behind some sort of like regulation, but the reality is you can't cite it.
Falcon, do you think that this is working for you? You think that that you're winning with this?
In charge, man. You're the boss. You got the keys to the castle.
No, it's not about me being in charge. It's about whether or not
you are.
It's about whether or not you are informing the audience. You know what I mean?
I would love to inform the audience. I would love to.
Well, before we do that, though, right? The last thing that you had said in the comment section is you were saying that you were spamming cap, and you were spamming cap because I said that there was more land, right? More land. No, I never said the Earth was flat. I said that that there's more land, that we know this for a fact, and then you were saying cap. Is that what you were saying cap to, or did I confuse that?
I accept that there's some sort of narrative that goes against that, but I don't think that you're
narrative, bro. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? I said I was talking about there being more land, and we know this for a fact because of old maps, including the Mercator map. Were you saying that I'm capping when I say that there's more land? Falcon, am I capping when I say there's more land?
So your claim is there's more land than we're aware of.
Well, then are on our current maps. Am I capping? Is that what you would, or what? You feel like that's a cap?
It's hard to say because honestly, I want to say that is cap. Honestly, I'm erring towards that's more cap.
And why? And why are you erring toward that?
I don't believe that
Because you weren't taught that, right? Falcon, let's get right to it. Falcon, let's get right to it. It's because you weren't taught that. No, we do have evidence, but it's because you weren't taught that. Falcon, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, Falcon, all right? So you weren't taught that there's more land, and so that's why you don't believe it, right? Yeah, that's correct. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh,
But
that we have a complete understanding of the globe.
who is we?
Me. Okay, I have a complete understanding.
Okay, so now back to what we were talking about. Now, as it relates to there being more land, you're saying that you know there's not more land because you weren't taught about it, right?
But dude, I don't even have
Stop trying to overthink, bro. Stop trying to overthink. Bro, stop trying to overthink. You're gonna hurt. Just answer my questions honestly. If you can't do that, I'm gonna move on.
All right, go ahead.
All right. You weren't taught about other land existing, and that's why you don't believe it, correct?
Beliefs about there being more land or not being more land.
Huh?
That's the truth. I really don't have any beliefs in regards.
Well, you just said that more than likely no. So what are you basing that on? The fact that you weren't taught about it, right?
I'm airing that there is actually evidence of the complete nature of the globe.
We're not talking about that right now. All right. And I'm gonna ask you one more time and then I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna ask you one more time and I'm gonna move on. Listen, if you're not smart enough to participate in the conversation we're having, then that's fine, bro. I won't subject my audience to this level of stupidity. So you can't follow me, it's all right, bro. I ask you one more time. If you can't follow me, it's all right, bro. I ask you one more time. Okay? You're saying that you are erring toward the side of there not being more land, and the only reason really is because you weren't taught about it, correct?
I believe that there's a lot of different bodies that are measuring the globe, and I can't believe that every single person's in on the game.
My bad, bro. One more time, what'd you say?
So I believe there's like a lot of different bodies, measured just by walking around. So much availability to measure through science.
My bad, bro. I didn't catch that. Can you start from the beginning? What'd you say again?
Brother, I believe we have the means to know the truth, and I don't believe that everyone.
Okay, you said I believe, and then you lost me right there. What? Start after I believe.
I believe create measurements to make predictable experiments. Predictable outcomes. We can do measurements, we can do science. I don't believe that every single person that was doing the experiments on some kind of trip. Now, that's a belief-based thing, because you're right. I don't have the evidence.
Listen, I told you to answer my question, bro. I literally told you, if you don't answer my question this time, we're gonna move on. All right. I'm not gonna sit here and go back and forth, with somebody who doesn't even have the decency to answer a direct question that a man asked him. All right. All right. If you can't answer my direct questions, why should I allow you to come up here and participate with me? I wouldn't, is the answer. I wouldn't. Falcon, you seem like a nice guy though, so you are still welcome up here. I'll give you another opportunity to come back up here, but my questions is like last night's dinner. You know what I mean? If you wasn't hungry last night, if you wasn't hungry this morning, when you get back from school and you hungry, that dinner gonna be in the microwave waiting for you. All right? So think more deeply about my question, and then when I bring you back up, maybe you want to answer it. If you don't, then I guess we'll stay right here. Forever. Guys, do me a favor, double tap the screen to like the video. Sub only if you like the content. Brad, are you up here to troll?
No, can you hear me?
I can hear you. What's on your mind, brother?
Oh, nothing. I always had one major question with the flat Earth theory.
Well, just so you know, I never said the Earth is flat. Just so you know, I never said the Earth is flat. So maybe you want to go find a flat earther and bring that up.
We're talking about because y'all were discussing the. I thought I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
You did, Brad, you did misunderstand. Let me help you out, Brad. You did misunderstand. See, you guys love to talk about flat Earth because when I say there's no evidence of the Earth being a globe, I'm correct. And you guys can't disprove that. And so the best thing to do is pretend like I'm a flat earther so you can argue against a straw man so people think you're intelligent, but that doesn't work up here because I know what you're going to do already. So that's why I started off by saying the Earth is not a globe. I never said nothing about it being flat. So again, I know you misinterpreted it, but that's because this is what you guys do. You can't prove the Earth is a globe, and so you spend your time trying to debunk flat Earth. But let me help you out. Debunking flat Earth does not prove the globe. So yes, you were confused.
Just make one suggestion.
Can you make a suggestion?
Yeah.
About what?
Fly 16 days from San Diego, without banking left or right, follow maritime laws, and then come back, and I'll get back with you on this video.
You want me to sail from San Diego to where?
Fly.
Fly from San Diego to where?
Any starting point. You know where you want to start. You fly east or west, don't matter really.
All right, Brad, how about you do it? How about you do it?
I've had people tell me that.
All right, how about you do it? You videotape it.
Circle. I was like, how can
all right.
Say I went in a circle when we went straight.
Are you a pilot, Brad? Brad, are you a pilot?
I can fly, but I'm not a licensed pilot.
All right. Well, listen.
And I was just, I was like, and the eclipse is another thing to me with the shadow on the. In a lunar eclipse, would not the shadow be?
Brad, let's stay focused. Brad, let's stay focused. Brad, let's stay focused, Brad.
The sunshine on the whole Earth all at once, or if it was flipped away.
Shut up, Brad. Genius, are you up here to troll us? Heresy said Brad is barely sentient. That is a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. All right, what's your question, genius?
If the Earth isn't round, which shape is it then?
I never said the Earth wasn't round. Thank you for that question.
It says in your YouTube.
That's what it says in my YouTube?
Yeah, that's what it says.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet right now? How much you want to bet right now? Don't look. No, don't look. Don't look. Let's just bet. Don't look. Let's bet. Don't look. Bet. Bet.
Shape is a globe.
How much you want to bet that it doesn't say the Earth is not round? How much you want to bet, bro? I know you looked at it already, but how much you want to bet? I still want to bet you.
I'm not betting you. I'm trying to.
Oh, you're not. Why don't you want to bet? Why don't you want to bet? Huh? Why don't you want to bet? Where'd all your confidence go? A few seconds ago, you were super confident. Now you don't want to bet?
I said it was.
Bet.
Shape is a globe.
Bet. Oh, genius. Oh, you're so sad, man.
About, bro, you just, you know what I'm saying, scream and ride the fence, bro.
I'm not screaming. I'm not screaming.
Yeah, you are, bro.
No, that's from Flintstones. Have you never seen the Flintstones?
No.
See?
I'm not talking about the Flintstones, bro.
That's where that comes from. Well, that's where that comes from. You're saying I'm screaming. I'm not screaming. That's from the Flintstones, okay? Fred Flintstone. All right? Barney Rubble. Barney Rubble. My bad. What'd you say?
If the Earth isn't a globe, what is it then?
If the Earth is not a globe, it's a realm. The Earth is a what? What just happened? How did I get kicked off my own live show? What the hell was that? I literally just got kicked off my own live stage. What type of bullshit? Bendis, are you up here to troll?
No.
Hold on one second. Somebody said, because you are a childless idiot, how can I be childless when all of you guys are my sons? How can I be childless? How can I be childless when all of my sons are in here right now, asking for my attention? All right, Bendis, you're not up here to troll. What's on your mind, brother?
Yeah, man. So looking at the planets, they're all spheres. If you look at them with the telescope from all sides in different times, you can see them spin. You can
That's
see
a lie.
Them, like, they're
That's a
essentially
lie.
spheres.
That's a lie. Don't believe everything you see on the internet, bro. Don't believe everything you see on the internet.
No.
Have you seen this yourself? Bendis, have you seen this yourself?
Yeah.
You've Bendis. You have looked through a telescope and seen a planet spin.
No, you see, basically.
Have you seen a planet spin?
Listen.
Bendis, no, I'm not listening. I'm asking. Bendis, I'm asking. Have you seen a planet spin through a telescope? Yes or no?
And see, so you look at it at, let's say.
Yes or no?
Let's say you look at Jupiter.
Yes or no?
Listen.
Yes or no? I'm not listening. I don't want to hear an explanation. I only want to hear yes or no. I only want to hear yes or no. I'm about to move on from you. Bro. Yes or no?
You can see.
Yes or no?
Yes.
All right, you have seen a planet. Shh. All right, you have no. All right, so you have seen.
So you're refuting the reality.
All right, you gotta go, bro. All right, you gotta go. All right, listen. So you have seen a planet physically spin through a telescope. All right, now take a video of that and drop it in the Discord. All right, I don't want you to explain shit. I want you to prove that this is real. Take a video from a telescope, okay? Show us the planet spinning. I'm saying if we see this all the time, you should be able to find this right away. All right, you should be able to find this right away. Falco, are you up here to troll?
No, I'm not here to troll.
You're not up here to troll. All right, do you remember my question from last time?
Hardly.
I haven't forgotten it. Your dinner is still there waiting for you. What reason?
You want me to answer?
I'm gonna restate my question. Falco, don't interrupt me, okay? When I start talking, let the host do his thing, okay? Listen, my question was, is it true that the only reason that you are leaning toward or believing, but you didn't like that word, so you said leaning toward. You're leaning toward the fact that there is no extra land that we don't know about because you weren't taught about it. Is that correct? Or is there another reason why you were leaning toward the fact that there's not extra land?
Because I've flown around the entire world.
You have flown around the entire world. You have, where did he go? Where do you guys keep going? What is going on? Why are you guys so scared? Falco, have you flown around the entire world?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Really? And how do you know that you have flown over the entire world?
Because that's a great question. I mean, because I flew from LA to Tokyo, Tokyo to Belgium, and then Belgium to Boston.
And in your opinion, that's the entire world.
Oh, I mean, You're right, right? I could be lied to all the time. That's a fucked up way of thinking. But yeah,
Can you
you're
stop
right,
cursing?
you're right. I
Can you
could be
stop
lied to.
cursing? Can you stop cursing, please? Okay, so
Sorry, yeah.
all right, so is it now back to my question? So as of right now, it is true that the only reason why you have such an objection to me saying there's more land is because you weren't taught about the other land. That is really the only reason. It can't be because you've flown to 4 damn cities.
I believe that I have explained it enough, but I don't believe that you're going to continue this conversation until I answer the word yes.
Or no. You know, I don't care what you answer as long as it's yes or no. So your answer is yes then. Is that is the reason why you believe that? Correct?
The answer is no.
Oh, so there's another reason why you think that the earth, there's another reason why you think that there could not be more land other than the fact that you weren't ever shown about it. Well, what is that other reason? Because it can't be because you've flown to 4 cities. That's now I'm questioning your level of intelligence, if that's honestly what you think.
I don't think they actually question my level of intelligence. I think that you question
I
my
am questioning
willpower to argue.
Nope, I'm questioning your level of intelligence. I'm not here arguing with you, all right? We're not married, okay? We're having a discussion like grown men, not arguing. That's why you guys need to calm down.
I can respect that. I can respect that.
All right. So again, I just want to lock down. Like, is there another reason why you would say something like, there probably isn't more land? Is there another reason besides I was just never shown it? Because like Falcon,
geometry.
What geometry of what?
Of a sphere.
Bro, what do you mean geometry of a sphere? The Earth, like, what is it?
What
the hell?
I can prove using geometric proofs the shape of something.
Listen,
I can use math to be able to calculate.
Listen, but you can't prove that there's not more land on the Earth by not traveling to every inch of the damn Earth. If you
got me.
Yeah, I know, Falcon. You know what's frustrating, Falcon, is that we all knew I had you when you were on the phone last time. You feel what I'm saying?
All right.
Yeah, we knew that last time when you were on the phone, and now we had to waste all that time that we were on the phone, and now we're here. You see? So I'm not saying that you're wrong or you're right.
Are you some angel trying to? Are you some kind of angel trying to like tell me I'm ADHD? Like, what is your fucking goal, dude?
See, this is what I meant when I said you keep bringing up stuff that you know is not algorithm friendly, right? Because you brought up the algorithm in the beginning, but you also aren't aware enough to know that they don't like you talking about diagnosing people's mental state of being on YouTube. You're not aware of that, but you are aware of the algorithm, right? Falcon.
What's up?
So you're not aware that they don't like you talking about the diagnostics of people's mental state of being on YouTube. You're not aware of that.
No, I had no idea.
Right. So you're an idiot. You're an idiot. No problem. I had a hunch.
As long as
I'm not gonna lie. I had a hunch. You know what I mean? That's why I said, you know, when I was reading your comments, I'm like, bro, based on the shit you're saying in the chat, I don't think I should let you up, bro, because all you do is say a bunch of shit that you know for a fact is not friendly to the algorithm. And then your first message was talking about the algorithm. See, we don't respect people like you, Falcon, all right? You know, you're a weak man, okay, Falcon? You're a weak man. You don't have the ability to come up here and answer my questions honestly, go back and forth like a grown man. That's why you got to waste our time. Do you hear me talking? Do you hear me talking? Do you hear me talking, bro? Gee, do you hear me talking? What is wrong with these idiots? Like a full-blown idiot, right? Full-blown idiot. I mean, full-blown. What's wrong with you? I was saying, like, Falcon, you don't have the nerve to come up here and answer my questions honestly and go back and forth. You have to waste our time because you don't want to answer the damn question. You see? So you finally call in a second time and you're like, all right, fine, you're right. It's not about me being right. Why are you wasting our time like this? Oh, you're a time waster. You are a loosh harvester. That's all you are. You're just up here to waste time. You don't want to have a conversation. You're like, let's see, how much time can I waste of his talking about whatever bullshit? Because however long we spend talking about bullshit, that time is not spent with him discussing the real shit. You're a loosh harvester, all right? And now that I know that, I'm going to treat you as such. Guys, double tap the screen to like the video. Sub if you like the content. Genius, I don't know why you were talking while I was talking, but yeah, now you have to wait. But, excuse me, now you have to wait. Bendis, are you up here to troll?
No, man, no. I want to continue what we said before a little bit.
Hold on. You talking about today or last time?
Can you give me something?
Hold on. Bendis, are you talking about today or last time?
One minute.
No, Bendis, no. Listen, Bendis, no. All right, from now on, no. From now on, when I'm up here, oh my God, you absolute morons. Like, listen, from now on, when I'm up here, all right, if you guys are talking and you hear me start talking, I'm the host of the show. Please be quiet, okay? I will let you continue what you're saying, but if I'm, bro. My bad, Bendis. Go ahead, bro. I keep interrupting you, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
No worries.
Yeah.
So
go ahead.
basically, and we look at Jupiter.
Hey, y'all gonna learn today. If not today, hey, okay? Hey, okay? Nev, are you up here to troll? Nev?
No.
Huh?
You say history. What do you say in your YouTube? History is 100% live.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the version of history that we get in history class. Just that version. Yeah.
What history do you think?
What history do I think?
What do you think is alive?
Everything that we're taught in history class in America. So like, for example, the slaves in America did not come from Africa. They came from America and Europe, not Africa. So that's one example.
Can I tell about another history?
No. Yeah, no.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't trust you. I don't trust you guys. I don't trust you guys to elaborate at length because you guys are more than likely trolls and you just want to bring up, what happened in 1930 and 40, or you want to bring up what happened in Germany, or you want to bring up what happened in 2018 or in 2001, and you're not able to talk about these things without censoring yourself. And so you're not able to talk about these things while censoring yourself. So I'm not okay with you elaborating at length. Genius, are you up here to troll?
Bro, stop yelling, please.
If you think I'm gonna allow you to come up here and tell me what to do, Genius? You think that's what I'm gonna allow you to do?
Let's go back to
Do you think I'm gonna allow you to come up here and tell me what to do?
Oh my God, I just did it, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you did it? Oh, you did, huh? Oh, you did. Oh, he did. He did, guys. He told me what to do, and it worked, right? You got me, G. You know what? You got me. My bad, bro. My bad. Go ahead, Genius. Go ahead, Genius. What do you want to say, bro? What do you want to say?
Let's get back to argument. I could say, maybe you don't. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're just saying stuff and acting like that's what it is. Physical proof, for the things that you have on your YouTube channel or whatever banner, like literally, right?
Listen, guys, please double tap the screen to like the video. Sub only if you like the content. If you don't like the content, leave me alone. If you are a troll, you can leave us alone too. Krieg, what's on your mind, Krieg? Krieg, are you there?
Away from
there you go.
hearing and able to speak. I was curious if, yes.
I can hear you. You're good. You're good. Yeah, keep going, Creek. You're good. You're good.
Look up that extended map that you showed earlier.
My bad. One more time. What'd you say?
Map that you had showed with the extended landmass.
You want me to bring it back up? Is that what you said? My bad, Creek. You're on a Bluetooth speaker, so sometimes when you speak in short sentences, the whole thing doesn't come through. If anybody has a Bluetooth speaker, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I know I probably should have just plugged my phone in so that way it works better, but so you're gonna have to go ahead.
Where can I find this map?
Okay, so this map was printed. Yeah, this map was printed in a Hawaiian newspaper. I actually have the article under it. It is a map that was allegedly found in a Buddhist temple. And like I said, they published it in a Hawaiian newspaper. So that's how I heard about it. But yeah, they found it in an ancient temple, So that is how we are uncovering these maps. And another example of more land on a map would be the original Mercator map. I also have an example of this in the back. So the Mercator map is the map that we use in high school class to this day. All right, so then they're like, oh, these are all ancient maps. No, this is the map that we still use to this day.
To this day.
All right, this is
to this day.
This is the original Mercator map. This is already 4 separate land masses pretty much that were taken off of the Mercator map. It's just not there anymore, along with other land masses that were originally on the Mercator map. So that's my point, is that the map we still use today has more land on it. So there's no way of thinking about this where the Earth does not have more land. There's no way of thinking about it where it don't have more land.
Thank you. That was my only question, concern, inquiry.
No problem. I appreciate that, man. See, look, when you guys come up here, if you ask me questions, I'll answer the question. You know what I mean? If you are saying you have evidence of something and I ask you a question, you're going to answer my question. I don't know why you think it don't go both ways. I answer your questions when you guys ask them honestly, so you're going to answer mine. Or don't. Shit. Yeah. I guess I really don't care that much. Crybaby, are you up here to troll or what do you Oh, Cry Bro is my bad. Cry Bro.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I have a headache after some of these people talking, and I just don't understand. I came in the second time about someone knows there's no more land on the land. What was that about? Can you fill me in real quick?
Yeah. So somebody asked me, what is the shape and the size, or what is the shape of the Earth if it's not a globe? And I pointed out the fact that it's not so much about figuring out what shape the Earth is. It's really more about them hiding more land. That's why they tell you live on a object, so that way you think there's nowhere for you to go. But you're really just in a circle.
Boundary.
Yeah.
There's yeah, I got you. Okay.
Right. So and he basically said, he basically said, at first he said, I know there's no more land, but then he said, well, I'm leaning toward that. And so I basically, it took a whole 20 minutes for him to admit that the only reason why he is leaning toward there's no more land is because he was never taught about it. And I basically forced him to come to that realization in his mind. You literally are just saying there's no more land because you've never seen it. That's literally the only reason.
Stuff, it'll be mind blown about the Arctic wall and what's beyond that, and the journey to the center of the Earth, Jules Verne type stuff.
Right. Yeah. That's why
Who knows how big this Earth is?
Exactly. No, you're 100% right. You're 100% right. Go ahead.
I just want to say I like the content. I'm gonna go and just get a lurk and listen.
Well, I appreciate you. You know what I mean? I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I promise I do it for you guys. Because I know these haters don't like it. They're obviously hella mad. And even though I get an enormous amount of hate, I know that there are people out there who do enjoy it. And so I appreciate you, Cry Bro. For real. Lowest Standards, are you coming up here or are you just hanging out? What are you doing? Lois, are you just hanging out? You just wanted to hang out, or you wanted to say something?
Kind of. I mean, you're saying a lot of good shit, and I really think that a lot of these people just have never been pushed on their ideology, and that's really where all this stems from. Like, nobody's actually been questioned about their ideology.
Exactly. No, I agree with you. That's what I was trying to get that last dude to understand. Like, why do you think there's no more land? Why? What is the reason? you know?
Yeah. And the burden of proof isn't necessary. It doesn't rest on you to then prove that there is more land, because you don't claim that there is more land. You claim that there's a possibility of, and we don't know. Am I right?
Well, 100%. And even though
we don't know.
Yeah, I mean, and I will admit that the maps aren't exactly scientific or empirical evidence, but it certainly suggests.
Let me ask you this. I don't mean to cut you off, but let me ask you this: what's your take on the fact that the moon in a reverse image is literally a depiction of the plane that we exist on?
I think that that's also more direct evidence that there's more land, right? If we can show that the moon shows the lands of the earth to a T. I mean, like if it's a 1-to-1 translation between the image on the moon and the lands on the earth, then obviously that can't be a coincidence. And if that's true,
okay.
Yeah, and if that's true,
yep.
Then all of the other land that is on that picture obviously exists there.
Then let me go in a different direction. You're aware of all of the flurfers and all of the globers that went down to Antarctica last year, correct?
Correct.
And so I understand that there was a quote unquote 24-hour sun, and
right.
I don't have any evidence to disprove that. I think that they actually showed that is possible.
Right.
But I don't believe that necessarily the things that we saw in the sky were actually representative of what's actually happening on this plane of existence. I think that we don't actually truly understand what's happening here.
Correct.
I mean, if we did understand what's happening here, again, why did we apparently go to the moon and then we just lost that, just can't go back? Like, why is space exploration such a taboo topic?
Yeah, of course. Let me, hopefully I can organize my thoughts properly. Number one, I agree with you when you say that whatever we're seeing in the sky does not necessarily give us evidence of what's going on the plane that we live on. So this is my major argument for this proving the globe. And some of the people who went down there, they said this too. You know, of course they like to cherry pick from what people say and believe, but the people who went down there also said this. It doesn't actually matter what the sun does above us. Whatever the sun does above us is what the sun does above us. All we're doing is mapping the pattern of the sun. So if it is true that the sun goes to Antarctica and does a 24-hour, circle in Antarctica, that would be evidence that the sun goes to Antarctica and does a 24-hour circle. That's it. You know what I mean? It was just like, we don't understand the path of the sun the way we think we do, like you were saying. So that's all that would be, is now we're understanding more of the path of the sun. It don't have actually anything to do with the movement of the earth. That is my main retort to it. Like it never had anything to do with the earth in general. But what I will say to the people that went down there, one of the people that went down there has revealed himself to be a dishonest person. One of the people that went down there. Yes, obviously. You know what I mean? It's not even
gotcha.
Like anybody with a brain knows that he was obviously a shill the entire time. He was either a shill the entire time or he got paid to change his opinion. There is no way around this.
Do you really think that though? Do you think that he was presented with enough evidence in his mind and his brain that he was then convinced of this model?
Of course not.
I don't hold it against him necessarily, because I think he probably actually really thinks that whatever he was told was wrong, and then now he's changed his position, which I
think he's a liar.
Dude, I'm 36 years old. I've changed my position on many things, and it's just as a result of being presented with new evidence. But when you're presented with evidence that can't actually be explained, like the thing is, we sit here and we go, we know what's going on in the sky. Yet, like, you can't actually get anybody to actually tell you what's going on in the sky. It's absurd. Like, it just happens over and over and over again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm right there with you. I don't know Jaren personally, but just based on my personality assessment, he is prime subject for being a shill. Just like the way he talks, the way he acts, and even like that last thing, like we're saying, like, you know, he had like maybe 100 or 200 different reasons that he would explain on why the Earth can't be a globe, and then he went and saw the sun do something, knowing that that's not evidence of the ground. Like, he knows that the sun isn't evidence of the ground. I've heard him say it before. And so there's no way that he could have been convinced by that. He's either got brainwashed, paid off, or he was lying the whole time. The other person that went with him, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No,
go ahead.
The other person that went with him, I don't think that other person is a liar.
What's it?
Yeah, I don't think he's a liar. I
think that he's really struggling with what happened there.
Extremely.
I think he's struggling.
Well, I don't think he's struggling with the result as much as he's struggling with the outcome from the people who were around him. You know, Whitsitt and they used to put on the Flat Earth Summit together, both of these people that we're talking about, you know?
Yeah.
And so this is a huge blow, you know, for you to be like next to somebody. And if Whitsitt, he hasn't come out and said that he thinks Jaren is a liar, but I know in the back of his mind, he's considering it. And that's a very tough place to be in. So I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that he believes the people around him and that he is just struggling with it, deeply, from realizing that people who he thought were his friends may not have been his friends the whole time, you know?
Yeah, I agree with that. Last thing, and I'll hop off here, but have you seen the model? I don't know the name of the dude, but he literally modeled out a firmament structure with different lighting effects that could actually explain how we actually see the sky.
Yeah, I don't know the name. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know the name of the model. I'll have to go do some research and come back with it. But what he's basically describing is the azimuthal field of vision.
Yeah.
And this model was made up by somebody attempting to debunk the idea that the Earth was flat. And he could not do it. Yeah, he was not able to do it. And what he did was successfully create a flat Earth model that is still being used to this day to understand what the azimuthal field of vision looks like. So that is another option, right? Based on the fact that if we do have a dome and the azimuthal field of vision that we have is in effect, that there are plenty of instances where you can get an elusive view of the sun going in a circle over Antarctica, even though it's not physically there. I'm not going that far though. You know what I mean? Because again, all this is speculation and model building, but I have seen it.
The thing is, though, is like we don't like as a like you've been honing in on all these people that hop on here and going like, is that what you've been told? Is that what you've been taught? Are you just missing information? Right. And really, like, dude, I feel like a lot of us are just missing information. If we could discuss these things openly and actually have conversations, I think we could really get to the bottom of a lot of this shit. But I'm sorry, I don't mean to curse. But we really could figure out a lot of this stuff if we actually had conversations and people didn't just go, no, you're wrong. Like that. Yeah. No, you're wrong is not an argument.
Exactly.
Like that doesn't work.
I agree. Listen, man, not only do I agree with you, but I believe that we up here are very close. I think that we are as close as you can be as to having a group of people that when we come together and we discuss things openly, that there's nothing that we can't get to the bottom of. I personally feel like, just like, because it's very rare that I hear something new that I haven't already heard. So I personally feel like, just based on my own meditations, that in my mind, I believe that I have the puzzle put together. Now, I'm not going to come out and say it or just start, telling my opinions on stuff until I have the evidence of it. But I can see a way that the entire puzzle fits together. It all makes sense to me when it starts, to come together. And so, I'm just looking for, the right opportunity and the right people for us to come together and bring the facts And then, you know, a few people suggested that we make a history book or something. I've thought about that before, you know, not necessarily a history book, but, you know, putting out our own findings, you know, as far as like what we know for a fact. You know, I used to talk about this on my TT a lot when I would go live. That like, you know, when I start going live on Twitch, what I'm gonna do is like in the background, like while we're just reacting to whatever, I'm gonna get a big sheet of paper and start slowly but surely writing in dates and events of things that we know for sure happened, so that way we can create a real timeline of the Earth. So we don't have a real timeline, you know, where we're at right now. No, we don't even know what year we're in, let alone the real order of events. But it's there though. Like if you take enough time to research it, you can figure out, okay, so this didn't actually happen right here. It had to happen right here. And you know, it's a puzzle. And I don't like puzzles, but I like riddles. You know, I feel like I'm top notch when it comes to figuring out riddles. And so we're all in the middle of it right now. You know, I mean, we're all in the middle of figuring it out together. And I guarantee you that at the end of this tunnel is going to be us mapping it out exactly what it is. Because we, like I said, I feel like between me and the people in the chat, we already know what it is. We just have to put it together.
Oh man, keep it up.
Absolutely, listen, man. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, you know, you're welcome up here anytime, man.
Appreciate it, man.
Of course. By the way, when my new computer comes in next week, I think, what's the date? The 24th? I think my computer says it's going to come in on the 27th. So that would be Monday, right? Yeah, on Monday when my computer comes in, we're going to be live on all platforms. Literally. And I'm not just talking about the actual show we're doing right now. I mean, like, I might still do this show only on YouTube, but then when we're done with this show, we're going to go live on all platforms and just do like regular content. Not like, you know, super high level. I got to have my brain turned on the whole time. We're going to do some low energy, funny type content. As soon as my computer comes in, we're going to get back to that. If anybody follows me, has been following me for a while, or you look back at my old content, you know that that's what I like to do anyways. You know, I like to make fun of people and do all that stuff. So we are going to get back to all that, but I'm going to be doing it on the other platforms from now on because of, you know, the high demand for what we're doing here on this. Again, double tap the screen to like the video. Sub only if you like the content, guys. I appreciate every single last one of you. I don't know how much longer we're finna be in here. How long have I been up here now? No way it's been 9 hours. No, I started at like 1:30. So if I started at 1:30, we're going on 7.5 hours now. Yeah, 7.5 hours. Bendis, are you up here to troll?
No, I know. Same controlling. So I wanted to, can I tell you like 1 minute something? Is that all right?
What are you gonna tell me? Tell me what?
Yeah, so basically, I went with some friends.
Okay, no, all right, stop. No, stop. I don't want the story. I just want you to tell me what is the point of what you're gonna tell us. What is the thesis?
Planets are round and I've seen them.
Okay, you're gonna tell us a story about how you know planets are round.
Sure.
Is this story gonna prove anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, my point is that everybody can do it at home. You
Bendis.
can get 5 friends and make a telescope and watch it.
Bendis.
I like
it.
Or my photos or stuff.
I like what you did there. I saw what you did there, right? I was like, is this story gonna prove anything? You're like, yes, blah, 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 blah. You trying to talk, you know what I mean? So that way I didn't catch that. Okay, Bendis, how do stories prove things?
It's not a story. It's a real thing that happened.
Huh?
It's a real thing that happened, man.
Well, but how do we know that though?
Because you can go and verify it yourself. That's why my point is not to tell you the story and to believe my story. My point is for people to understand the template and they can just do the very thing I did and they can verify themselves. I don't have to show them.
Okay, well, can you prove that you did it? But can you prove that you actually did this though?
But yes, well, it doesn't matter if I can prove or not, because people can actually do it. Even if I didn't do it and I'm inventing everything,
how do we
can
know?
actually do this anyways.
I know, but how do we know?
I've done it. And
so we're supposed to just take your word for it then. All right, fine. We'll take your word
I
for
mean,
it,
you can
Bandits.
listen.
Listen, we'll take your word for it.
You
Listen,
can listen, and then
as long
everybody
as
can make up their own mind. You know, that's the good thing about discussion.
we are going to do that, but I just want to be clear that this story is not going to prove anything. You're giving us your opinion.
Sure.
You're giving us your opinion,
Sure.
a narrative based on something that you experienced anecdotally. There's not scientific evidence of
Yeah, like
anything.
everybody else.
No,
Sure,
not
sure.
like everybody. No, not I never come up here and tell stories, Bandits. All right, don't you ever disrespect me like that. I never
Okay.
tell stories up here, ever.
Sure.
Guys,
Sure.
double tap the screen, like the video, sub if you like the content. All right, tell us your story.
Cool. Thank you. So I went with my friends and we rented this telescope, and it's a tracking telescope. It was like $5,000. And we looked at Jupiter and other planets. We looked at Andromeda Galaxy, everything. But we looked at Jupiter and we tracked it throughout many hours, and we could see it spinning. We could see the difference in it. You understand? It was like you could see throughout the hours, throughout the night, you know, because you can see it kind of passing by, and you could actually see it change, you know, you could see the spin. So I don't have to, this can be invented by me, and that's fine. But people can actually do that. You go in a group of 5, you rent a telescope, it's gonna cost you like $20 each. You go a night out and you watch it. And I don't have to prove anything to you or to anybody else. You just do it like that. You understand that they're spherical, the planets. That's all, man. Did you get that?
To this day. Hold on. 1 second. I thought I had the other one too. Where'd the other one go?
Did you get the top? Like, you're refusing to hear. You're not listening at all when it's actual.
Can you be quiet? Jesus Christ. Can you be quiet? I let you talk, right? Shut up now. Be quiet. We already heard you. Hold up. There you go. This is for you. I gotta get my I gotta get these in order. All right, so listen, bro. If you have a video of that, right? If you have a video looking through a telescope of Jupiter moving, then show us. All right.
You know, I showed the video and people told me it's not a real video, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm past that. People can do it themselves. That's my point.
If you don't have the video, bro, just say that. Listen, I don't know if these lies work in your country. In my country,
If I send you the video, will you believe it? If I send you the video, will you believe it? Because I've done this before with other people and they didn't believe it. They said it's
is it a fake video?
So,
is it a fake video?
They said it's fake. They said it's fake.
I'm asking you, is it fake?
No, it's not.
All right, if you
I'll send it to you if you want.
this is a video that you took, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's my friend that took it. But he said
Okay,
it's
all right.
real.
Listen, as long as you say it's a real video, I don't have any reason to believe that it's fake. Why, are you a liar or something?
Cool.
You be lying, bro?
What's that?
You
I'm
why you be
lying.
lying? Do you be lying? Is that why you're so nervous about me not believing your video? Because you're a liar?
No.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right.
one second.
All right, thank you, Bendis. Listen, send the video, all right? Send the video. I'll look at it. Listen, double tap the screen, guys. To like the video and sub only if you like the content. Who suggested the Little John thing? My bad. I got a few more sound bites that I need to get, but I think I might need to get a new soundboard because I don't like this app. This app be malfunctioning too much. Oh, that was Crystal. This is for you, Crystal. Dang it, I lost it again. Here we go. There you go. And one more for good measure.
Stupid. I'm not gonna let you get the chance.
I might have to get rid of this one. I ain't gonna lie, 'cause I don't use it as much.
When you said no, the lie detector determined that was a lie.
I don't know why, but the lie detector ain't been hitting like that, and neither has this one. I don't use this one as much either. I don't know. I think it's because we get rid of too many people.
I packed that thing too, so you come around this way, you will get caught.
Crystal said, "Are you on TT?" Absolutely, I'm on TT. At the Real Affinity. I got a bunch of accounts though, so You got to find the one that has like 7+K. Yeah, if you find you know what? I got another one on there too that I do, but find the 7K one because that's the one that I post on the most. All right. Yeah, the Real Infinite on, is it Real Infinite Live? Let me see what it is. The Real Infinite on TT. That's where I will be live at after we finish these shows, once my new computer comes in. Once my new computer comes in, we're going to be live on TT and TW and KI. We're going to be live on every single platform, literally. We're going to be live on every platform when we finish these lives next week when my computer comes in. I love and appreciate you guys so much, for real. If you want to call into the show, the Discord is on my page. I think we're winding down though, right? I think we're winding down. You guys have had enough, right? Come on. 7.5 hours? What in the... Oh, snap. My bad. My brother's outside doing something. I didn't know who that was. I'm like, who the hell is outside my damn house? Well, never mind. You have a mask on in the... Yes, I have a mask on in the profile picture. Correct. But that might be all of them, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't know. Let me check. But yeah, if it has 7K, that's me. If it has 300, that's also me, but that's my other one. Yeah, okay. The one that says Real Infinite Live, that is not the one. That's the one that I post clips on. I haven't been going live on that one, though. I go live on the one that says Real.Offended. All right, Real.Offended on TT. That's how you find me. That's what started this whole thing. Listen, I don't think anybody else has anything to say. So if you got last questions or comments, put it in the chat right now. If you want a shout out, put it in the chat right now. What's up, Burger? Yep, Crystal. Yeah, that's where you can find me, Crystal. Yeah, I go live on there all the time. Although I stopped going live about a month ago, so that way I could just focus on YouTube. Yeah, I stopped going live over there a month ago, so I could just focus on YouTube. But now that I made enough money from YouTube to buy a new computer, finally, I'm investing all of my YouTube money back into the channel, and I'm buying all new equipment. So thank you guys so much for all your donations. It all went to getting me a new computer. So I really do appreciate that. So that's coming in. We're going to do that. And then, I don't know, maybe in another month or two, I'm going to get another computer, and that computer can be just for gaming. But we got to build up the other websites before we get into the gaming. You know what I mean? I don't want to jump right into playing games for 8-9 hours a day to nobody. So when I launch my other accounts next week when my computer comes in, we will be flooding those accounts so that way we can build it up. And then after those accounts get built up, then we will start gaming. I know a lot of people have been asking me about gaming. We're going to get into it, but obviously it's a high investment to be able to stream and game at the same time. So I want to make sure that we are 100% profitable by the time I start spending time on that, because we're doing great right now. And so I want to make sure that our momentum stays like this. Yo, what game are you on? I'm not on any games. A lot of people know that I am a non-gamer, which is another reason why a lot of people want me to start gaming, because I'm going to probably suck at first. But I'm so competitive that, like, when I play a game and I lose one time, I have to play it until I can beat the person that beat me. So, I'm probably gonna get obsessed with a few of these games, depending on how good they are. But the only game that I currently play myself is Super Smash. That's the only game that I currently play myself. Oh, Oma Batty said, I play RuneScape. Shout out all my RuneScapers. Heresy said MTG Arena. Keep It Aboriginal said, it's not flat or globe. That's why it don't make sense. Shout out Keep It Aboriginal. We are aligned on that opinion. Can we address the prompts? Yeah, if you have a question, ask the question. I've been live for 7.5 hours now. I've addressed almost every prompt, probably except... I've addressed everything. Yeah, no. We address every prompt every day at one point or another. So I'm looking at it. I'm like, I've addressed everything. But if you have a question before we get out of here... Oh, Magic the Gathering. Okay. Yeah, you know what? One of my friends... Well, it's my sister's husband, but I don't hang out with that many people. So technically, I guess me and him are friends. We talk about Magic the Gathering all the time because he's into it. So he is, pulling me into the Magic the Gathering world. I've never been super interested in it, but I like Yu-Gi-Oh. So yeah, I'm one of those guys. All right, I like Yu-Gi-Oh. Whatever. Okay, so I don't see why I wouldn't like Magic the Gathering. TT is TikTok. We tried not to mention the other platforms on here. Yeah, TT is TikTok. TT is TikTok. TW is Twitch. KI is Kick. We're gonna be live on every single platform. Dr. Reggie said, "Don't do it. Wait till." That's why I'm like, if I get into Magic the Gathering, it will be because the YouTube community wants it enough to where it makes sense. I'm not gonna do it for free. That's my point. I'm like, playing these games is high investment costs. I am not doing that. So yeah, like I said, the more you guys donate to me, I just take all that money and invest it right back into the YouTube. So that's obviously the shirts too. So the more that we grow and this ad revenue begins to grow, I'm going to use all that to invest into us making our channel more inclusive and more interesting. All of our channels, all right, across all platforms. Like I said, I believe my computer is coming in Monday. So by the time Tuesday comes around, we should be making steps to be live on all platforms. And it's not necessarily going to be this, although we will do this at our, normally like we do, but we're going to do other stuff too. All right. Greetings from Germany. What's up, Alpha Omega? Random said the sun is a reflective disk. That's why it has the same spots. How do you explain fossils that I have in my backyard? What do you mean explain fossils? Fossils are made through petrification, which usually happens through flooding. That's how you explain fossils. Yeah, pretty much the only way that fossils can happen on Earth as we know it is through flooding. So that's how you would explain that. Did anybody want a shout out? Did I miss anybody? Heresy said, I'm deep in it. Oh, hey, slow down, Heresy. You know what I mean? Make sure you use protection. All right. Hey, if you're gonna be that deep, Heresy, put some. All right, let's get out of here. If you want to shout out, put your name in the chat right now. All right. Last 2 minutes, I'm shouting out everybody that puts a comment. Ronnie, explain Earth not moving. Ronnie, the reason why we know Earth is not moving is because of all the scientific experiments that have been done that have failed to prove its movement. This is the reason Einstein made the theory of relativity. All right? Thank you for that question. Darth said, I just asked a question. The theory of the Earth not moving. I just answered that. Darth, thank you for that question. Shout out JS. Random. Oma Batty, when you walk outside, does the ground move? There you go. That's the answer. Oma Batty, hold on, let me see how let me check your channel activity. Let me check your activity. Okay, Oma, I'm adding you as a mod, okay? You've been in here more than 2 days. You've been dropping that game. Oma, I'm making you a mod. Thank you so much for tuning in, for real, and for contributing to the conversation. G-Mar said my favorite game is SSB. What game is that? Oh, Super Smash. Yeah, Super Smash. That's my favorite game too. Yeah, that's my favorite game. The only game that I owned growing up was Super Smash. So, ASC, what is your religion? I do not consider myself to be a religious person. Shout out Skra. Random, I called you out. JS, I called you out. Austin, what's up, Austin? There's nothing new under the sun. Shout out Reaver of Cheesecake. The R word is a bias which all people have to an extent. I would say that tribalism is a trait that all people have to an extent. And yes, that sometimes matriculates its way out to being the R word. But really, it's just tribalism, I'm biased toward my family over you guys. No offense, I love you guys, right? But I would never turn on my family for you. You understand what I mean? I would never turn on I got a whole bunch of brothers, all right? I'm sure I do stuff that they don't like. They do stuff that I don't like, but I would never turn on them for you. Never. Okay? So yeah, that part of it is true. but it starts to matriculate out into the R word when, you know, people start lying. Crystal said, go to bed. I do need some rest, Crystal. Thank you so much. Matter of fact, Crystal, come put me to bed. Shit. I'm just playing. Stay over there. All right, Crystal, I was just playing. Yeah, no, don't come over here, Crystal, please, God. All right, Mystic, I love you so much, Mystic. Everybody show Mystic some love. She is one of our main mods in here, and she keeps me focused on the chat to make sure that you guys, you know, are being acknowledged. So, Mystic, you know, I love and appreciate you more than life itself. Everybody go show Mystic some love. Mystic says, shout out to all the new mods. Absolutely. I already answered that question, AS. Fuzzy, what's up, Fuzzy? Austin said Mystic is goated. That's a fact. Mystic is goated. Matter of fact, let me see. Okay, yeah. If you are in here and you've been dropping knowledge on us, whether I agree or disagree with you, let me know when you're in here the second day, and I will make you a mod. All right. Keep it Aboriginal. Let me check your activity. If you're in here more than one day and you're dropping that game on us, I'll make you a mod, whether you agree with me or disagree, okay? Even said it's a fire sale. No. Crystal said, I'm just kidding. I'm tired and slightly inebriated. Oh, it's all right, Crystal. Don't worry about it. I'm finna get inebriated too. You know what I mean? Was it Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. You know, don't even worry about it, Crystal. We don't judge over here. You know what? I knew there was something I was waiting for. I wasn't able to use this this soundbite so far today. And so I appreciate Terry for coming in so that way I can finally use it. Shout out my brother Terry. We always got to make sure we use this at least once a day.
Bag up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, Lord, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Shout out my boy Terry. Terry, you know we love and appreciate you, man. If only so that way we could play that soundbite. We love you, man. We really do. I really do. Woo, woo, woo. Austin said, put it in reverse, Terry. Evil said, please explain how America is Atlantis. The reason why we know America is Atlantis is because the ancient stories and maps that describe its geographic location. The stories from the Europeans that describe the gold and the technology that was found here when they came looking for Atlantis, and most importantly, the etymology of the ATL letter grouping, okay? The etymology of the ATL letter grouping traces back to American languages, period. Okay, there is no way around this. I know you guys say that it comes from the Greek word atlas. The Greek word atlas comes from the American word atlas. All right, the Greek word atlas comes from the American word atlas. As well as all of the other words with the ATL, where am I at? As well as all the other words with the ATL letter grouping, okay? They all come from America. That's how we know for sure. But again, you add it to the stories, the maps, the gold, the technology. Home run. Guys, do me a favor, like the video, please. Double tap the screen and sub only if you like the content. All right? Did I miss anybody in the shout out realm? Reciprocating. Reaver of Cheese. Dr. Wrestling said 510 likes. Double tap the screen to smash that like button and sub only if you like the content. Fuzzy, what's up, Fuzzy? I love you so much. Event Horizon. Do you believe in history as it stands in schools? As a matter of fact, that is exactly what I don't believe in. I only don't believe in history as it stands in schools, okay? I am only saying history is lies as it stands in schools. Only the version that we get in school. Thank you for that question. Shout out Robert. Robert said it took 12 seconds to figure out you're a dumbass, but you still can't prove me wrong, Robert, so who cares? Pokemon Trainer, Barry, of course, Crystal. Random, what's up, Random? I know you guys are haters, but I love the haters too, okay? I really do love the haters. Keeping it Aboriginal. This is my first time seeing you. I'll be back though for show. I love truth seeking and I want our land back for us to do it. The time is now. I'm not, and by the way, although I do agree with that sentiment, I want to say that I love all of the, different cultures that are here, especially the women, all right? I do not want to send people back to where they came from, especially not the women. I want to be clear on that. While I do want us to be honest and true about where we come from and who we are, we don't have to send the women back, all right? They can stay. They can stay. Austin sent the flow state. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate that.
Donations, gifts.
All right, I think I called out everybody, right? Amir, Cause, FYU. Interesting. Shout out FYU. I appreciate that comment, although it sounded a little bit haterish. Event Horizon said, totally agree. Shout out you, Event Horizon. Barry, no, not everybody. Goof. That was fuzzy. Burger said, how do flat earthers think oil exists? That was dumb. Shout out Random, Peter, and yet, okay, well, yeah. Shout out Peter. Peter's a hater, but thank you guys. Thank you to all the haters, okay? I love and appreciate you. Austin, thank you for the gifts.
Gifts, donations, gifts.
Thank you so much, Crystal. I love and appreciate you. I promise I do it for people like you because I know there are people out there that enjoy this despite all the haters. So even though it may seem like I'm too confident to be, told that you enjoy the content, I'm not. When I know that you enjoy it, it really does give me that extra energy because, look, even a blade gets dull when it's cutting through meat. All right? Even a sharp blade gets dull when it's cutting through a bunch of meat. And so I need my fellow blades in here. I need my other iron people in here to sharpen me as I, deal with all of these trolls. So I do appreciate every single last one of you, the haters and all my loved ones, because you guys keep me going. Austin, thank you for the flow state.
Donations, gifts.
Yeah, I appreciate the haters and I love the haters, but it's the lovers that keep me going, all right? I like the haters. I hate the haters. Excuse me. I don't like the haters. I love them, but the people that motivate me are you guys, all right? The people like Crystal, people like Fuzzy, Keep It Up, Keep It Aboriginal. You guys are the ones that inspire me, okay? You inspire me to keep going, I promise. As much as I love the haters and I give them praise because, they give us good content, you guys are the ones that inspire me to keep going, I swear to God. So thank you so much, for real. Like, I can't thank you guys enough. OM Batty, Mystic, Fuzzy, what's up, Eddie, Crystal, I love you guys so much. I really do. Kyler, what's up, Kyler? Kyler, these are everybody that I call out that's a mod. You guys are my motivations, all right? Austin, thank you so much, Austin. Austin said, keep pushing, bro. Keep It Aboriginal sent the gold coin.
Donations, gifts.
Barry, what's up, Barry? Okay, I think I did call out everybody now, right? Event Horizon. I don't see any new names. Whiskey said Crystal look good. Yep, shout out Crystal. Yep, go ahead and shoot your shot, Whiskey. Oh, okay. I called out Eddie. All right, so that's everybody. Listen, I love you guys so much. Eddie said, does the first one mean literally everything that happened in the past? No, it means a version of history that we were taught in high school is wrong. The version of history that we were taught in high school, okay? Just that version, not everything in the past. Kurea, what's up, Kurea? Dr. Rosen said, I got you. Hey, you guys don't even worry about it, man. Listen, don't even worry about it. You guys being here is enough for me. You motivate me. You give me the energy to keep going. And so that is enough for me, although I do appreciate all the gifts. Let me check my Cash App real quick because you guys like to sneak donations on me. Yeah, shout out Orion. Orion, you're always sneaking a donation on me without saying nothing. So if you're out there, I'm going to thank you again. Fuzzy said, bird wing bones. Come on, man. Eddie said, which version? The one that was taught in American high school. Barry said, no Roman Empire. Not necessarily saying that, but some people think the Roman Empire might have been in America. John, what's up, John? The problem might be that the teachers don't realize it's fake. John, you are 100% right, except for some of the teachers know that it is fake. Some of the teachers know that it's fake, but you're right. Most of them, they are lost in the sauce. John, very intelligent comment. Crystal said that was an air ball. Well, you know, you miss every shot you don't take, right? Evo said Fuzzy got the tinfoil hat on. Fuzzy is probably more intelligent than every person in your entire family, Evil. John said the teachers are given a lesson plan. A lot of what they are taught is absolutely, John. I agree with that, and I do not hold it against the teachers. I don't hold it against them. All right, listen. I love you. Okay, thank you guys so much for supporting me. I'm planning on being back later because it's Friday, and I don't really have much to do today, I don't think. So unless something comes up tonight, I will be back later on. If not, then y'all have to catch me tomorrow. Honestly, if I go out tonight, I'll do some IRL live stuff. You know what I mean? I will make sure that I go live at some point later today. Even if I'm not home, I will go live no matter where I'm at, okay? Barry, Fuzzy, Crystal, I love you guys so much. I really do. Dr. Wrestling, birds have a completely different hip bone. Whiskey said bye, Crystal. Damn, Whiskey, no bye to me? All right, fine. I'm just kidding. Mystic, you know I love you so much, Mystic, all right? You guys be good out there, and I will see you later on today. Don't let these haters get to you, all right? You know what? I'm going to end it with this. Much prayer, much power. Some prayer, some power. Little prayer, little power. No prayer, no power. Hey, my grandfather used to say that, and so I'm leaving it to y'all, all right? I love and I appreciate you. Evil, Austin, John. Dinosaurs were definitely real. I disagree. Joey said, enjoy your day. What's up, Joey? Event Horizon. Bruce Jackson. What's up, Bruce Jackson? Bruce Jackson, I love you guys so much. I really do. Absolutely. Blessings, Dr. Wrestling. Blessings, blessings, blessings. All right? All right, hey, much prayer, much power. Ashman, what's up, Ashman? Ain't seen you in a minute, dog. How you been? We're just logging off, Ashman. Blessings to you too, my brother. Shout out Ashman. Ashman is out in dang it, Northern Africa. Gosh dang it. Give me a second. It's gonna come to me. Ashman, gosh dang it. Ashman, what country are you in? Tell me. I know it, but for some reason, Tunisia, thank you. Ashman is in Tunisia. Shout out all my loved ones in Tunisia. For real. Shout out all my loved ones in Tunisia. Ashman is good people from out there, man. Crystal said Uganda. Definitely not. Yeah, definitely not. Fuzzy said, Crystal, I breathe fire. All right, guys. I mean it this time. Bruce Jackson said, here, what's up, everyone? Bruce, we love and appreciate you. We're here toward the end, though, so we're going to have to catch you next time. Or later on tonight, probably. Later on tonight. Random History. Shout out Random History. Duns in name. What's up, Duns? Floraptor. What's up, Floraptor? John C. Illmatic. What's up, Illmatic? I'm about to log off right now as soon as you guys stop typing in the chat. Vaughn. What's up, Vaughn? Thank you for the gold coin, Vaughn.
Donations, gifts.
Absolutely. Ashman has seen me before I even had 1,000 subs. All right. Ashman knew me before I even had 1,000 subs. So Ashman knows that this is not an act. All right. Ashman, they be like, oh, this guy just thinks that because no, buddy. All right. Ashman, please tell him. I've been exactly like this since the beginning. And from the beginning, I was always saying I was going to be right here. Hey, and now we standing here. Hey, and then we made it out. And now we standing here. You know what I mean? You're going to have to cut us. I just want to make sure there's no new people. The minute that I see no more new people, then I'll get out of here. Your mother, what's up? Your mother, Eli Morales. Eli Morales, what's up? Hey, Ashman, hey, everybody else surprised? I wasn't surprised. You feel me? Ashman was there during the days. Hey, everybody else was surprised. Ashman knows I was never surprised, all right? I've been saying I was going to be here when I had 0 followers. Anyways, all right, I appreciate you guys so much. We are just getting started. We all the way up, and it's stuck, all right? All we know is up. Hey, as I was saying, Ashman witnessed it. Ashman witnessed it when people could legitimately be like, all right, this guy's out of his mind. Like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? And you know, and we here now, Ash. All right, shout out to you. Matter of fact, let me make Ashman. This must be your other account, right, Ashman? Because I'm pretty sure I would have made you a mod. Shout out Ashman in the chat. Absolutely. Crystal said we going up on a Tuesday. Got you good. Oh my, got your girl in the club. That boy McConan was a fool for that, boy. Got you good. Go listen to the song and see if he didn't say it exactly like that. You think I'm exaggerating? Go see if McConan said it like that. Got you good in the club and shit Tuesday. Boss, grab a Gatorade and stay. That's what I'm not doing. Yeah. Honestly, y'all would have to donate a lot of money in order for me to justify pushing myself to this limit. I'm not suggesting that either way. Don't do that, okay? I'll be back later, okay? Calm down. I will be back later. Austin, Crystal, Fuzzy, Ashman, Budget. What's up, Budget? Okay, so after Budget and Thomas is the gold coin. I think I called out everybody now.
Gifts.
Yeah, I see Caveman. What's up, Caveman? I didn't call out Caveman. I think that's it. All right, I love you guys. Ashman, Crystal, Caveman, Event, Fuzzy, Mystic. Y'all are all my loved ones, and I'll see you later. Simon, see, I almost missed Simon. You see why I gotta wait? I don't like when I miss people, all right? I want you guys to know that I see you and I love you, even if you're a hater, all right? Shout out Simon. All right, Simon, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Mick Real, what's up, Mick Real? Good to see you, man. Simone, my bad, not Simon, Simone. Sorry, Simone. Mick Real sent the flow stage. Shout out, Mick Real.
Donations. Gifts.
Miss Rob, what's up, Miss Rob? How you doing? How you doing, Miss Rob? Good to see you. Please answer. What do you mean, please answer? I just said what's up. See, I gotta go. What's up, Rio? Yeah, see, Zach, what's up, Zach? Zach, good to see you, my dog. Just in the nick of time. I'm saying, like, I know you guys probably see me type in the chat after the live is over. The reason why I type in the chat when the live is over is because I miss people, so I give them the shout out at the last minute. John said, oh yeah, I already read that. I'm gonna read this again though. John said the problem might be that the teachers don't realize it's fake. John, that was a very intelligent comment, and I do agree with that. Simone, Fuzzy, Rio, Zach. I think those are my last shout outs, right? I called everybody else out. Is there anyone else? Is there anyone else? Vaughn said, peace, stay vigilant. Vaughn, you too, man. Stay vigilant. Don't ever let them trip you up. I do what I do because I want y'all to know how easy it is. I want y'all to know how easy it is to shut them up. You see how easy I shut these idiots up? You can do the same thing. All right? Do not let these idiots walk around thinking that because they can regurgitate what they learned in school that they get to take some kind of hierarchy over you. You out of your damn mind. All right? Ashman said, the first black Achilles. Barry said, are you not entertained? Mystic said, I know you grew up in church because we can't ever leave. Mystic, this is a... Oh my God. Bro, Mystic, that is... Mystic, that is just a fact. I mean... Hey, truer words have never been spoken, Mystic. Listen. if anybody has seen my Instagram and you've seen a photo with me and my grandma, you can tell just by the type of hats that my grandma wore that we be in church for 7-8 hours a day sometimes. 7-8 hours. The message is over, we still be there. Anyways. All right, I love y'all. I'm out of here then. Since Mystic is making fun of me.